for the spinners and more overs from the spinners as well as a result. And Sri Lanka have been pretty okay with the ball. We saw that against Australia when they, pulled off that big turnaround from Australia being none for 104 after 8.2 overs. But yeah, I mean, the spinners have been decent. Tikshana and Velalage, who I mentioned. Chamira has had more good games than bad. Madhushanka was brilliant against Josh Butler and the English the other day. And it's really been their batting, right? That game against England was set up so nicely for them by the bowlers, 140 odd to chase down, and they completely bungled it. And that was it for them. So it's not going to be easy for Pakistan, like you said. They'll have to play out of their skins. And I'm with you. I think from a neutral perspective, you want New Zealand to go through to challenge. You'd think it would be South Africa who will finish on top if they beat Zimbabwe tomorrow evening. So South Africa, New Zealand just seems like a more not even semi-final. South Africa will still go in as favourites, but so New Zealand just will have more firepower to challenge them, even though the two teams did face each other in round one and South Africa got the better of them, rather than a South Africa-Pakistan game. However, every time Pakistan have got to a World Cup final, it's been on the back of some bizarre cricket, a rained-off game. You go back to 1992, that's worked in their favour, a game that they could easily have lost. What didn't happen, and then eventually ended up in the final. We saw that in 2022 as well. They lost that first game to India and then lost to Zimbabwe. A couple of results went their way, got a couple of crucial wins, and they ended up in the final. So I wouldn't rule out Pakistan purely because of the history that surrounds them and backdoor entries into the knockout stages in big tournaments. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, Sri Lanka have a lot to play for here. Like I said, this is very rare for some very, very loyal voices in Sri Lankan cricket to get so upset. Russell Arnold has released a statement as well, where he's pretty much said, if you don't perform, get rid of them. I mean, for too long, we've been soft on these cricketers. So the wheel seems to be turning in Sri Lankan cricket. They've had such a poor run for such a long time. So, it's going to be an exciting game. And we're going to be here through the midnight hours as the revelers from Fringe Festival walk past.
Love it, Baz. Love it. Yes, of course, Sri Lanka and Pakistan played off in the 2009 T20 World Cup final at Lord's. On that occasion, Pakistan were victors, winning by 8 wickets with 8 balls remaining. And Shahid Afridi was the player of the match, while Tilakara and Dilshan was the player of the series. Do not go anywhere. Sri Lanka has won the toss. They'll bowl first. It's up to Pakistan to score big. It's the T20 World Cup on SEN, thanks to Remitly, Worldwide Money Transfers and Henley Homes. We have the first ball in the national anthems up next.
SEN's expert coverage of the ICC T20 Cricket World Cup for Host Plus. Named Best Super Fund by Money Magazine, Finder and Mozo. That's a plus. Issued by Host Plus Pty Limited. Check the PDS and TND at hostplus.com.au.
Finals aren't won with the volume down.
They're won in moments that shake the floor.
When the crowd roars and the game answers back.
That's when the building lifts.
Crowds bring it, players answer it.
No volume, no ring.
Gets the drive-by, knocks it down!
Hungry Jack's NBL Finals begins March. Play it louder.
Watch every game live on ESPN.
Visit the E&S Clearance Outlet in Clayton now and get premium home appliances at the lowest prices. We have a huge range of factory seconds, scratch and dent, X-Display and run-out models. You can save up to an incredible 70% off the biggest kitchen, bathroom and laundry brands like Bosch, AEG, Fisher & Paykel, LG and Siemens. Our consultants are home appliance experts and we won't be beaten on price. So visit the E&S Clearance Outlet in Clayton and get value the E&S way.
Tradies, this one's for you. The brand new ABN TradeMates app is here. Made by tradies for tradies. Smart tools for the job right there in your pocket. Stay connected with access to the ABN Group's community updates, latest news, tips and seasonal info. Plus, up-to-date safety info and alerts. And when you need support, Subby Assist has your back. Unlock exclusive rewards like sports and concert tickets just for being part of the crew. Download the new ABN TradeMates app today. Stay informed, stay connected and get rewarded.
Don't get FOMO this winter. Wait, do the kids still say FOMO? What about 6-7? Is that still a thing? I kicked 6 goals 7 once. Get KO Sports with every game of every round of the 2026 AFL season live and on demand in 4K with no ad breaks during play.
That is incredible!
With all that footy plus the NRL, F1, Supercars, netball and all the other sport you love. You won't miss a thing on KO Sports.
Test cricketers can bat for hours in the hot sun. That's sustained performance, just like Host Plus, who have sustained strong long-term returns over 20 years. The top-performing super fund? That's a plus.
Issued by Host Plus Pty Limited. Host Plus balanced My Super investment option based on super ratings data as at September 2025. Consider the PDS and TMD at hostplus.com.au before deciding. Past performance is not a reliable indicator of future performance.
Search Compare Host Plus today.
A new era of footy tipping is kicking off. Emberx is built by fans for fans. Putting your footy tips in has never been easier. Create comps, compete with your mates, watch content and save on rewards. All on one platform with $2 million in prizes across the season for both codes, including weekly winners and $250 grand for the season winner. Emberx, more than a fan. Get tipping at mberx.com or download the app.
Mullets for mental health, business at the front, party at the back, legendary all over. Your mullet can help the Black Dog Institute raise funds for crucial mental health research across Australia by sporting the most iconic haircut ever. This April, your mullet can help develop suicide prevention programs and improve the mental health of people who need it most. Shape and grow your mullet and show your all ears for better mental health. Register at mulletsformentalhealth.org.au.
Be captivated this autumn carnival at Flemington. Be triumphant with 3 unmissable Saturdays of Group 1 racing. Be bold as the fashion stakes take centre stage. Be joyful as little racegoers soak up the magic of the day. Be moved with live entertainment on and off the track. Be there this autumn carnival at Flemington. Get your tickets now from just $30 at vrc.com.au.
For Remitly, one easy app to send money worldwide. And for Henley Homes, hard to beat. Ask other builders, then come back to us. Henley.com.au. The 2026 ICC Men's T20 Cricket World Cup on SEN Cricket.
Away from the first ball, Sri Lanka won the toss. They're fielding first. Let's go to the national anthems. There you go, the national anthems, Pakistan and Sri Lanka. It's more of a ballad, more of a melody, I reckon. It's like a It's like Guns N' Roses' November Rain, Baz. It's about 9 minutes long, and I love it every time I hear it.
Yeah, I know you're really into your Sri Lankan national anthem, I see.
It's a story I didn't expect.
Yeah, November Rain. That's a good recall. Yeah, it is. It is a bit like that, except that it doesn't have that very strong finish. It kind of stays at the same tempo, and the melody doesn't change so much. But yeah, I've been a big fan of the Sri Lankan national anthem for a long time.
Yeah.
I've been a big fan of Sri Lankan cricket for a long time, but it just feels like it's at the crossroads here. Knocked out yet again early in a T20 World Cup. 12 years now, basically since the last time they won any World Cup. It was that 2014 T20 World Cup in Bangladesh. That was the last time a Sri Lankan team got to the semi-finals stage of any World Cup, 50 over or 20 over World Cup. So it's beginning to be a problem, because when was the last time you went into a World Cup and thought of Sri Lanka as being anywhere close to being favourites to make the semi-finals, forget go all the way? And for the longest time, Tommy, and I've been thinking about it and more so because this World Cup has been in Sri Lanka, or co-hosted by Sri Lanka anyway. This whole thing of, world cricket's a better place and West Indies cricket is doing well. And I think that's an old cliche. I really think you can say that more about the Sri Lankan team.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, what they did for world cricket, and maybe we can, go deeper into this on the new ball if we get the time on Tuesday night. But, what they did to world cricket in 1996 by winning the World Cup, they just made cricket almost cool again, right? Like for a while, you'd had the Australias, the Englands, the Indias, the West Indies, and South Africa had just come back in the 90s. You had New Zealand, who had a good run here or there in the 1980s. But you needed something fresh, something that you could really get behind. And that was the Sri Lankan team.
Yeah, there's something particularly humble about Sri Lanka as a country and its sporting stars. And this generation of cricketers was produced in the mid-90s that lasted until probably the retirement of Mahela Jayawardena. Yeah. Just a conveyor belt of superstars in what is a small nation. And winning in the mid-90s was part of that, but they also competed at other times. They made a World Cup semi-final in 2003, and they competed at other times across the journey as well. So it's almost like they're everyone's second team. No one dislikes Sri Lanka.
Yeah, no, you're so right. I mean, they won in 96, but then 2003, 2007, they made the semi-finals of the 50-over World Cup. 2011, they famously made it to the finals, where India and MS Dhoni beat them. And then in T20 cricket, they made the final in 2009, made the final in 2012, won in 2014. So between 96 and 2014, they were, regular, or serial semi-finalists or finalists or winners. So, that 18-year period was great. And now you're talking about a 12-year period since where they have not even made a single semi-final. Yeah. It's a huge turnaround.
Which coincides with really the rise of T20 cricket and the drop-off in Test cricket. It's probably an interesting case study that we can explore on the new ball, Baz. Just another little interesting wrinkle I saw on Twitter. I'd love your thoughts on this. So Sri Lanka win. Both semi-finals moved to India, and they missed out on hosting revenue for a semi-final in Sri Lanka. If they lose by the required margin, Pakistan qualify, which means more matches stay in Sri Lanka and the cash registers keep ringing.
Wow.
Yeah, so there is a fiscal element to this, not suggesting that will affect the way they play at all. But
no, but we'll see.
Yeah, it means it's a win-win, really.
It is.
Either win the game or they win the money.
I mean, New Zealand are the only ones who could lose everything at this stage.
They could. I'm sure they're watching it closely. Geez, they blew it last night. I was on with Bryce
really
again.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're ready to get going now. Pakistan versus Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka bowling. Madashankar bowling to Farhan, and he plays it to mid-wicket. Excuse me, for no run. Baz, it's good to see you again. It's been a couple of days. It's been a while.
We've done. Oh yeah, I mean, you weren't there for the India-Zimbabwe game. Yeah, I did it with John. So, the last time we were on air together, it was England and Pakistan. So, yeah, England. I just kept calling them my dark horses for this tournament, and not many would have called them to top the Super 8s group, but they're just peaking at the right time.
They did. Oh, Will Jackson, number 7. Amazing. Madashankar to Farhan. Drives to cover, no run. The other thing about England is, and that game against Pakistan was 4 days ago, and that was on this surface. Pakistan 9 for 164 in the first innings. England 8 for 166, just got over the line. So, Pakistan need to somehow turn it up. Get themselves to 200 if they're going to have a chance to win by 63 or so runs, which is what's required for them to usurp New Zealand and get to a semi-final.
Yeah, they just have to think. There's no point playing conservatively here, and they have to make sure they make more than 180 at least.
Madhushanka bowls, driven down the ground by Farhan, well fielded at mid-off. Pinch a single, and Pakistan are off and away. What's the break-even score then, do you think, for Pakistan? Would they be happy with 190?
190, that just seems more reasonable, doesn't it? If they make 190, then 64 run has to be a minimum number of runs, margin of victory. So that's 190 would mean, you can see them bowl out Sri Lanka or restrict them to 126 or lower. But the problem comes in if they make only 160. That's, to bowl them out cheaper than 100. And Sri Lanka will know what to do as well. I mean, it's a... So, the fact that, which is why Salman Ali Agha would have been happier to have fielded first, and then you just know, it's easier to kind of chase down whatever's out.
Madhushanka bowls to Fakhar Zaman, who the left-hander plays it to deep mid-wicket. It's a quick outfield. I'll come back for 2.
So, it's always easier in these kind of circumstances to, make up required run rate or at least give it a fair go. But to do it while batting first is just tricky because you don't want to go absolutely nuts and get bowled out very cheaply and then you're gone.
Yeah.
But at the same time, how do you really gauge what is a good total? Because then you have to come back and then bowl out the opposition with it. So this is a longer route to get to their destination.
Yeah. Madhushanka bowls down the wicket. Fakhar Zaman through mid-wicket for 4. Advanced down the pitch. It's a sign of intent from Pakistan early. No wicket for 7. Baz, you're here for Host Plus. Remiss of me not to mention Host Plus doing a great job with this T20 World Cup, and our experts, yourself, Chuck Berry and Bryce McGain. And we are here collectively for Henley Homes. Hard to beat. Ask other builders and come back to us, henley.com.au.
And Pakistan have gone to other openers and they've come back to Fakhar Zaman, just like you will with Henley Homes.
Always. Just keep coming back. You might Google other things, but Henley Homes and Tony and the team, that's who you should absolutely be aligning yourself with, Baz. I don't need to convince you, I'm sure. Madhushanka's last ball of his first over, full toss. It's really a throwdown, and he just patted it to cover. Bizarre. End of the over, none for 7. On the Tyre Power scoreboard, your trusted tyre experts.
Mullets for mental health, business at the front, party at the back, legendary all over. Your mullet can help the Black Dog Institute raise funds for crucial mental health research across Australia by sporting the most iconic haircut ever. This April, your mullet can help develop suicide prevention programs and improve the mental health of people who need it most. Shape and grow your mullet and show your all ears for better mental health. Register at mulletsformentalhealth.org.au.
We are here for Remitly, worldwide money transfers. Tom Morrison, Bharat, Sundaresan, Farhan and Fakhar at the crease. And they're going to start with seam from both ends. Shamira, who's shown some really promising signs as the 34-year-old this World Cup. Right arm over the wicket. You're in Pelakeli. Last game of Sri Lanka's campaign, and it might be Pakistan's too, depending on how they perform. Shamira bowling to Farhan on the pads of the right-hander. They're going to look for a couple. Deep backward square leg. Good running. No wicket for 9.
Yes, spoke about Fakhar Zaman and what he can do with the damage he can cause at the top of the order, but you just feel like it has to be the guy who's literally kept them alive in this tournament in Sabzada Farhan, who on whose shoulders this opportunity for Pakistan will rest with. Can he pull off another match-winning knock? They haven't won too many matches.
He's had a great World Cup. Averaging 70, strike rate of almost 160. One more go. Straight delivery, punched it long on for 1. He just hasn't had many friends, as we said, Baz. Just the Pakistan top to middle order not only has failed, but they've batted slowly.
Yeah, they have. And I mean, speaking of backdoor entries, this would be the ultimate backdoor entry to have not won a single game so far in the Super 8. And it goes back to that washed-off game. I remember saying this during that England-Sri Lanka game. When you have one washout in a tight format like the Super 8s, it just makes sure that the group stays alive till the last game.
Yeah, it's good for us.
It is good for us, and not so good for New Zealand, who would have backed themselves to beat Pakistan in that opening game.
100%. Shamira bowling to Fakhar Zaman. Short, cut away, hits it nicely to deep backward point. Just lent on it for a single. None for 11. I mean, that night, Baz, Bryce McGain and I were talking for close to 2 to 3 hours. Salty Bulldog was very much involved as well. We had Mark Howard on from over in Sri Lanka. So you got to sleep through it. And now you're reaping the rewards by having this not be a dead rubber. Well done.
Well, I wasn't sleeping through it. That's the night I had my wrestling show.
Oh, sorry, apologies.
Still high in more ways than one with my performance in the ring.
Oh, okay. Yep.
High in spirit.
Yes, that's what I was going to say.
But I'm always high in spirit.
You are, Baz, you are. Shabira bowling to Farhan. Leg stump line. He's missed out on that. Hits the pad, goes to short fine leg. Dot ball.
Throws his head back, Farhan. He knows it. That was an opportunity for an early boundary for him. Good pace as well from Chamira, 144.5 kph. So should have been easy pickings, but I just missed out on it. Yeah, so not to make it very political, but just saw the ICC have activated contingency plans for teams leaving India and Sri Lanka going forward. Come back to it.
Chamira to Farhan, bowls. Maybe off pace, but he's good enough to guide it through backward point for 4. Leg side of the ball, slices the gap.
Maybe we'll come back to that in the next over because he's played a beautiful shot here as the right-handed opener. It's really impressive. It's just how still he stays at the crease. And you could see made room for himself very late. So there's nothing Chamira could have done in terms of changing his length, and beautiful hands, placed it perfectly, timed it perfectly. So he's away, and so are Pakistan.
29 fours and 13 sixes for Farhan at this World Cup. He's just so in control. I need something from him tonight. Chamira bowls, pitched up, driven to mid-off. Thought about a single, it was definitely one. It was knocked on by the man. Diving to his right, and Farhan will hold on to the strike. None for 16 from 2, Pakistan. On the Thai Power scoreboard, they are unequivocally your trusted Thai experts.
Good mornings start with Tempur. Tempur's range of mattresses and adjustable bases adapt to the exact shape of your body, so you can put your head and feet up in comfort. Also, if you have ongoing back concerns, Tempur mattresses assist in alleviating your pain. Find your perfect position with easy-to-use wireless remote and massage functions at the touch of a button. Experience the Tempur range today. You can view Tempur athlete stories at tempur.com.au. Tempur, a mattress like no other.
Pakistan none for 16 from 2 on the Thai Power scoreboard. Your trusted Thai experts. Bharat Sundaresan's here for Host Plus. Farhan has held onto the strike, and Madhushanka will continue. It is none for 7 so far. Left arm over the wicket, generally pitches it up. He does so again, and Farhan goes over the offside for 4. 1 bounce. Danced down the pitch, gave himself room, lifted it over the infield. He moves to 13. Excellent batting, Baz.
Yeah, that's what he's most comfortable doing. Going inside out. And against the slower bowler, against Chamira, he just stayed back in his crease and used the pace to hit him through backward point. Here against Madhushanka, he's jumped out at him, created length, and created a bit of room as well. And he's airlifted him over extra cover for 4. Malinga's on his feet.
That says something. Madhushanka bowling to Farhan, back of a length, inside edge, back to the bowler, trying to force it.
Yes, so just going back to what I was saying, there was a press release a bit earlier. So, as we know, the situation in the Middle East now, in terms of US and Iran and everything else that's going on. So Dubai airport is shut. So that, I mean, you can imagine, as both you and I have flown a lot through Dubai. So for a lot of these teams as well who would be heading home, a lot of their connection flights might be through Dubai. So the ICC is putting in a lot of contingency plans for all of them.
Pitched up, half volley, over long off for 6. Farhan, he's in such good form, and you cannot bowl there at that pace. He's not going to miss out on that. None for 26, Baz, for Remitly Worldwide Money Transfers.
Well, he's slow, and then he bowls the slower one, and this one was, well, the easiest of pickings for Sahibzada Farhan in the form that he is in. And Pakistan's chances of an unlikely entry into the semi-final rests on this man, and he's got broad shoulders and he's using them well.
Madhushanka bowling to Farhan. Steps across the crease, flicks it across the stumps, fielded it backwards square leg. 10 runs from the over with 2 balls remaining.
And not to forget the ICC office, the headquarters themselves are based in Dubai, so a lot of friends who work there, so hope everyone's safe. Yeah.
Sending our love.
Yeah, no.
Support, not ideal, to say the least.
Yeah. It's the world we live in, Tom Morris.
It is scary stuff, Baz. Been following it this evening.
And the news won't give you a good feeling at all. Pakistani fans, you can hear in the background, chanting Pakistan jeetega, Pakistan will win, they say.
Around the wicket goes Madhushanka. Farhan slaps him to cover, doesn't time it, no run. Still 10 runs from this one. I think it's not an outlandish statement to say that Pakistan's chances initially hinge on this man.
Oh, very much so. And some stats there on TV. Is it 18 runs short of going past Virat Kohli's amazing 2014, where he took India into the final?
Yep. Only 2 runs short of being the 3rd highest runs in a tournament, a T20 International World Cup tournament ever. Last ball of the over, Farhan faces up. Madhushanka bowls, slow ball, slapped along mid-off. Where it's fielded, Farhan's frustrated with himself. He's missed out on a couple of half volleys in that over. Still went for 10, none for 26 from 3 for the scoreboard, which is brought to us by Tyre Power, your trusted tyre experts.
Tradies, this one's for you. The brand new ABN TradeMates app is here. Made by tradies for tradies. Smart tools for the job right there in your pocket. Stay connected with access to the ABN Group's community updates, the latest news, tips and seasonal info. Plus, up-to-date safety info and alerts. And when you need support, Subby Assist has your back. Unlock exclusive rewards like sports and concert tickets just for being part of the crew. Download the new ABN TradeMates app today. Stay informed, stay connected and get rewarded.
Pakistan, none for 26 from 3. It's a bright start without being hugely damaging for Remitly Worldwide Money Transfers. I'm here with Bharat Sundaresan. And a bowling change, Baz. Shana.
Always bowls at the power play. Generally opens the bowling.
Yep.
Then brought in to bowl the 4th over.
Bowling to Fakhar Zaman, who drives down to long off for 1, doing his job, getting off strike.
But these two teams play so much cricket against each other with bilateral cricket between India and Pakistan since 2012. Sri Lanka have stepped in, and at times it feels like they play enough cricket for both countries, both themselves and India against Pakistan. A lot of test cricket, a lot of one-day cricket and T20 cricket.
Shana continuing over the wicket to the right-handed Farhan, defends down the pitch, no run. Baz, a text from the text machine. 0433 98 11 16 if you want to get involved. And we encourage anyone to get involved.
Everyone.
0433 98 11 16. Would you rather bowl downhill into the wind or uphill with the wind? I will let you just stew on that for the moment. Ooh. I know it's a curly one. Downhill into the wind or uphill with the wind. Thikshana bowls. Slap through the covers for 4. The key was the placement. The field is up. And Farhan doesn't miss out on that. Another boundary for him. None for 31, Pakistan.
He doesn't bowl too many bad deliveries, Mahesh Thikshana. But this one was a long hop, to say the least. That was short and just waiting to be slapped through the covers for 4. And Farhan, in the form that he is in, was not going to waste it.
Still a decent crowd. Plenty of Pakistan cricket supporters and Sri Lankans, obviously, supporting their team. Thikshana bowls. Gives himself room, Farhan. Looks for a single off the right hand of the bowler and finds it. Gets himself down the other end.
All right. Now, I think, downwind. You know, the wind behind my back. better for my hair to start with, rather than when I have to run in to a thick breeze. If that makes sense.
So you want uphill downwind?
Yeah.
Good. Thikshana bowls to Fakhar Zaman. Over long off. That is a monster. What a hit. Right off the meat of the bat. Oof.
Well, in an era of T20 cricket where Pakistan have often just played catch-up cricket, one man has more often than not been the difference. The only real white ball specialist, if you want to call him that, who's done well over a long period of time. And Fakhar Zaman, 35 years old now, he still got it. Inspired selection it might turn out to be.
Thikshana bowls, deft touch at a short third man. They wanted one, but Farhan sent his left-handed opener back. Smart call, because Farhan would have been in the frame. None for 38 from 4 on the Tyre Power scoreboard. Your trusted tyre experts.
This week at Harvey Norman, clean up with big savings for the laundry at our washer and dryer clear-out. Front-load washers from under $449. Big brand dryers from just $392. Plus heaps more in store. For the kitchen, race in for hot deals on selected big brand cooking appliances plus 10% in bonus gift cards when you spend over $299. Or upgrade the fridge with LG French doors going out the door from just $1,788. There's more in store at Harvey Norman, Melbourne's kitchen and laundry appliance specialist. Conditions apply.
Situation is this for Pakistan to qualify for the semi-finals. If they make between 103 and 150, it's 63 runs they got to win by or more. If they make between 151 and 198, it's 64 runs or more. And really 199 plus, it's 65 runs or more. That's the equation for them. Baz, you're here for Host Plus. Pakistan, a number 38 from 4.
You don't want me to run in with the wind behind me?
Shamira bowls to Farhan. Hoiks it over wide mid-on. Does he have enough on it? High into the sky for 6. Just over the rope. Heart and mouth sort of stuff for the entire Pakistan population. Goes far enough. That's 2 sixes from the last 2 of the last 3 balls.
Well, at the moment, Pakistan are doing everything right. Just got a bit too under it, so he got more elevation than distance. But eventually, he did well enough for it to clear the fence. Darshan Chanaka has hands on head. The bowler, just for a brief second, thought, that was going straight down long on's throat. But Pakistan are flying at this moment. They need to continue, though.
Fly, my pretty. Shamira bowls to Farhan. Half volley. Driven wide a bit off for 4. It's a clinic. This run-hungry opener. He's not done yet. None for 48 off 4.2. How are the Kiwis feeling? Eyes on the New Zealanders.
Well, move aside Babar Azam in more ways than one. Pakistan have found themselves a new T20 hero. And he doesn't just pack a punch. He's just hitting boundaries all around the ground. Sri Lanka have no answers at the moment. He's bossing them, is the leading run getter in this World Cup, and he's poised to set a new record as well.
Yeah.
Most runs ever in a T20 World Cup. And who knows, if he keeps batting like this, he might give Pakistan potentially 2 more games.
Shamira bowls to Farhan, off his legs this time to deep backward square leg. Should just be 1 and is. None for 49 from 4.3. Farhan's 35 from 20, Baz.
He's just feels like he's gone better and better with each game. He's found new gears. And, there were times early on in the tournament he would start off at a strike rate of around 120, 130 and then settle in and then open up towards the end. Even in that 100 he made against Namibia, we saw him do that. But just when it matters, it feels like he's coming to the party, and he's started off on 5th gear. And it feels like he's just going to keep going up and up.
Shabir bowls to Fakhar Zaman, and they pitch a single into the offside. Good running. 50 up from 4.4 overs. It's the perfect start for Pakistan.
Well, I wonder if only they'd found a way of bringing Fakhar Zaman into the side at the top of the order. Earlier, Saya Mayu, big failure for them, big disappointment. Just hasn't come to the party. The left-handed opener who was supposed to play the role that Fakhar Zaman has played for so long. But they've gone back to the old warhorse, and at the moment he's doing his job.
Shamira to Farhan, bowls, drives it straight to cover, no run. 7 balls left in the power play.
You just get a feeling if Saya Mayub does come off, they have something to build with Pakistan for the future, with Farhan and Saya Mayub. And then, start finding other batters who can keep up with the tempo of modern day T20 cricket, like Farhan does so well.
Shamira bowls to Farhan, uses his wrist to just nudge it down the ground to long on. It shows how early he's seeing that ball to be able to get back on the stumps and play 140 kilometre delivery like it's an underarm ball. None for 51 from 5 on the Tyre Power scoreboard. Your trusted tyre experts.
You rely on water every day, so it makes sense to rely on the right system. With Filter Systems Australia, you get cleaner, fresher, great-tasting water straight from the tap. From under-sink filters to whole-home filtration, their systems are designed for consistent performance and long-term reliability, certified to Australian standards. A familiar choice in homes and businesses across Australia. Filter Systems Australia. Cleaner water, high-performance filtration. Visit filtersystemsaustralia.com.au.
None for 51 is the score. Pakistan have made an excellent start for Remitly. One easy up to send money worldwide. 5 overs in. Shanaka bringing himself onto bowl. And you're right, Baz. I heard you saying the pre-show he's been outspoken of some of the conditions here in Sri Lanka, which has baffled me and many of the other critics. Right arm medium. Terrible ball to start. A rank long hop on the hip of Farhan, who dispatches it over short fine leg for 4. You almost couldn't bowl a worse ball with the field that he's set.
And he certainly couldn't bowl a worse ball to start his spell after he's basically blamed everyone else but himself and his team for where Sri Lanka find themselves in this tournament. I mean, can't bowl, can't bat, can't field is a line that Rex Clementine used about the current Sri Lankan captain.
Strong, wasn't it, for
it was.
A docile, mild-mannered Jono, but I liked it.
Yeah.
When he says something, it means something. This is the most prolific T20 World Cup for a batter in the history of T20 World Cups. Goes past Cole in 2014. Farhan defends it down the pitch, no run. 323 runs he's made. And you're right, if Pakistan go well tonight, he will get another chance to play in a semi-final.
Well, Well, so far so good from the Pakistanis. He's got the kind of start they need. The thing is, can they build on this? The pitch gets a little slower and the spinners come into play.
Big appeal for LBW there to Farhan. It looks leg side. They'll scamper through for one down to short third man. There was a shy at the stumps. It is that leg by. 3 balls left in the power play, Baz. It couldn't be a better start for Pakistan. It's going to get 10.18 per over.
Yeah, and they want to finish at over 10 an over as well in this power play. So the only way it could be better is they can pick up one more boundary, if not 2, of the next 3 balls to come. Shanaka really doesn't pose many threats. He's military medium at best.
Shanaka bowling to Fakhar Zaman. Inside edge through the keeper, no run. How are you, Baz?
I'm good, Tom. So the next time we do one of these, the semi-final, I'll be in Perth, so slightly better time for me.
Oh, wow. What are you doing in Perth? Oh, the women's test against India, yes.
So I get there on the 4th, which is the semi-final we are scheduled to do. So I'll be doing it, like, I don't know, from the Perth studio.
Of course. Johnny Donoghue will be doing that.
Oh, that's right.
I'll be back on duties for another support. Shot from Fakhar Zaman. I mean, it's ended up going for 4. It was a drop catch at cover point. It was going like a bullet. He was down the wicket and he cut it. It was just above the head of the fielder, Mahesh. Went for 4. Difficult chance, but one nonetheless, Baz.
Yeah, I mean, that was flying, and so was the fielder. Fakhar Zaman has seen enough of Dashan Shanaka. Just charged down the ground. He hit it really well. Burst through the hands of Mahesh Deekshana. He's not the best fielder in the Sri Lankan team, but valiant effort from him, though. And yeah, just not good enough. So Pakistan continue to fly.
Goes again, this time on the ground for 4 through the covers. Shanaka goes for 13. Well, goes for 12 off the bat in his first over. 13 because it was a leg by. They're really having no issues with him. And Pakistan, at the end of the power play, a none for 64 on the Tyre Power scoreboard to trusted tyre experts.
Dreaming of lower energy bills? Wake up to Crowds Electrical and Solar. The all-new Dyna Signy all-in-one battery and inverter solar system is here. It's sleek, safe, takes up bugger all space with the best monitoring app. Even better, Crowds can add the Dyna Signy to whatever compliant solar system you've already got, and they'll never stop caring about it. For 14 years, Krause has offered annual servicing, ongoing maintenance, and their own techs perform every installation, not subbies. Visit krauselectrical.com.
REC 22623.
Madhushanka bowls down the wicket. Fakhar Zaman through mid-wicket for 4. It's a sign of intent from Pakistan early. Pitched up, half volley, over long off for 6. Farhan, he's in such good form. Big shot of ball to Fakhar Zaman. Over long off. That is a monster. What a hit. Right off the meat of the bat. Shamira bowls to Farhan. Hoiks it over wide mid-on. Does he have enough on it? High into the sky for 6. Just over the rope. Duties for another support. Shot from Fakhar Zaman. I mean, it's ended up going for 4. It was a drop catch at cover point. It was going like a bullet. Difficult chance, but one nonetheless. The story of the day so far is that Pakistan was sent in. They need to make a big score and then win by at least 63 runs. And they are none for 64 at the end of the power play. That's one story. That's the team story. The other individual story, which is also significant, is that Farhan now has the most runs in a single edition of a men's T20 World Cup. He's gone past Virat Kohli's 319 in the 2014 edition. He has 323 runs in 6 innings and counting, Baz.
Counting, and no, it's the fact that he missed out against New Zealand because the game was washed out. Put that into perspective. Virat Kohli's India made it all the way to the finals back in 2014. and he set that previous record. So it's been quite something, and it's been a while since a Pakistani batter has stood up in a World Cup, white ball World Cup, 50 over or 20 over, where they've dominated with the bat. It hasn't been the best tournament for them as a team, like you said. Nothing really to show for it so far, but if they can beat Sri Lanka and by the margin that they need to beat them and they get into the semi-finals, nobody will look at what happened in the first two rounds.
No. Sri Lanka have been horribly out of form. They lost their last 3 matches to Zimbabwe, England and New Zealand after trouncing Australia. Theekshana's bowling to Farhan, who's 40 not out from 25 balls. The field is spread now because the power play's finished. And as such, he nudges it to long on for 1, none for 65. Yeah, Baz, so when are you off to Perth?
So I leave on the afternoon of the 4th, so that's Wednesday. Yeah. So, I like to get there a couple of days, watch some nets.
Are you a net whisperer? Good.
Always net whispering, brother. So, watch some nets and, just get myself acclimatized to players involved.
Sophie Molyneux's out for the rest of the series. Probably save them a selection headache, I think.
Always selection headache for Australian tests.
Theekshana bowls. Farhan over cover for 4. Sorry, it's Fakar over cover for 4. The left-hander advances down the pitch, dispatches it.
He's really flying, isn't he? I mean, Farhan, we've been focusing on a lot because of the tournament he's had and how he started in this innings, but just in the last couple of overs, Fakhar Zaman's use of his feet and this is what made Fakhar Zaman such a dangerous batter and difficult batter to bowl at. He can hit you all around the ground. Nothing funky or tricky or clever about the way he bats. He's just an old school biffer of cricket ball.
Shana bowls to Fakhar and he hits them on the pad and trickles away. A name made famous by Mark Waugh in many Australian circles a while ago when he mispronounced it on TV.
Yep. Well, there's more to him than that, but unfortunately that's what gets replayed in Australia.
It does. I was on air at the time, Baz. It caused a ruckus. Theekshana bowls to Fakhar Zaman, who plays it into the onside for 1. The field is spread. You're right, he's a lot better than just that moment.
But also I think it's a reflection of how insular Australia can be at times when it comes to cricket.
Particularly subcontinental cricketers.
Yeah. So, I guess that's a moment which a couple of people had a couple of ha-has about, but when you're talking about someone who's done really well in international cricket for a long time.
Yeah, he's a proper player. Theekshana bowls to Farhan, drives back to the bowler on the bounce. Well fielded. So I just don't see this Australian team, how in their best team they can fit in Alana King, Ashley Gardner, Sophie Molyneux and Georgia Wareham. I know Ashley Gardner bats and so does Molyneux to a degree, but but they're all good enough in their own right to be in there. Theekshana bowls to Farhan, single down to long on. So not luckily, but I guess fortuitously to some degree, Molyneux is not there, which means there'd probably be room for Wareham and also King in that same 11. I certainly hope so because I think they're both guns. End of the over, none for 71 from 7 on the Tyre Power scoreboard. Your trusted tyre experts.
As a grower, we know you're always thinking about every way to get more from your country, because we are too. So if you've ever wanted a true partner who listens and works with you, you'll find that with Boss. And once you ask around and get to know the performance of our range of seeders, air carts and sprayers, you'll be thinking even harder. Boss Agriculture, growing growers. To find out more, visit bossagriculture.com.au.
For 71 from 7 for Remitly, worldwide money transfers. Pakistan batting well, having been sent in against Sri Lanka.
It's popular, isn't he? Doing it well again.
So it should be.
Good, nice hair, good looking guy.
Yep. Slapped down the long off from Farhan. Well, his first ball was tossed up. Yeah, he's never played against Pakistan in a T20 international game. So I haven't seen a lot of him in this format. He's super impressive, Baz.
He is. He's got future star written all over him, especially in white ball cricket. He's played a bit of test cricket as well. I think played a test match against Australia.
When was that? 2022, was it?
Yeah.
Well, he bowls around the wicket. Playing a miss, cut shot from Fakhar Zaman. Every dot ball being cheered by the Sri Lankan crowd.
And that's why you feel for the Sri Lankan fans. Even the last over, Mahesh Dikshana just stops the ball in his follow-through and the loud roar goes all around the Palakeli Stadium. They still care for this team.
Yeah. Leg stump, Yorker hits the pad of Fakhar Zaman. Ricochets down to short third man for no run again. Well bowled. He's one of those bowlers, I reckon, that looks like he can change up his pace without any discernible difference in the action, which is the real skill.
Yeah. It's very smooth action, and you're right. You can read the batter really well.
Outside the off stump this time, slapped down to long off for one by Fakhar Zaman.
And even that delivery, you could see that he just sort of tried to guess whether Fakhar Zaman, this was the ball he was going to jump out at him, and tossed it wide and quickish, and Fakhar could do little but to stay back and punch it down the ground for a single.
Well, he bowls, slides into Farhan, who's seeing it so well, cuts it to deep backward point for four. Off middle stump with no spin, playing with half a bat that's horizontal. He moves to 47.
And there is that record as well. Most number of runs in a T20 World Cup by a single batter. So far ahead of everyone else in this particular edition of the World Cup. And it's because of shots like these. Just his ability to create room. We saw him do that of Dushmanta Chamira against a full pace delivery from the tall fast bowler. Now he's done it against the left arm spinner.
78 k's an hour, the last ball. Short. Just short arm jab through to deep mid wicket. He'll hold on to the strike, Farhan. 48 he is. Pakistan are none for 78 from 8 on the Tyre Power scoreboard. Your trusted tyre experts.
iPartners has changed the game for high net worth investors because iPartners delivers exclusive access and greater choices through exclusive deals, diversified funds and flexible risk profiles. More choice, more control, more ways to wealth, more ways to invest on your terms. Designed for high net wealth investors, accessible on iPartners' easy to use platform. iPartners, invest in more. Visit iPartners.com.au. For wholesale investors only, consider the risks. Learn more at iPartners.com.au.
None for 78. Pakistan from 8 for Remitly. One easy app to send money worldwide. Shanaka's continuing. Slower ball. Cut into the deep by Farhan. The deep cover. Can they come back for 2? They definitely should, and they do. Farhan's 50. What a cricketer he is. What a World Cup he's having. Yes, he has more to do tonight, but he has made it look incredibly easy in this knock, which has only lasted 32 balls.
Yeah, I've said it a few times during this tournament about how he divides opinion in Pakistan. It's a tough crowd, the Pakistani cricket fan base, to impress over a long period of time, but Farhan has certainly done that during this World Cup.
Shanaka bowls, looking again for 2. Farhan to long off. Does Fakhar come back? He should. Misfield slightly in the deep, and they do. They're well on track for a score of 200 here. They'll get an overthrow. Sloppy fielding from Sri Lanka. It's been pretty consistent in the last 3 games, how poor they've been in the field.
I'm also not sure why Sri Lanka's bowling options here. I'm not sure why Shanaka is bowling more overs than he has to. I guess they have lost a couple of bowling options. The way they've built up this team. No Hemanta. So Janit Lianage, who's more a batting all-rounder, is coming to the team.
5 runs from the first 2 balls. Shanaka bowls to Fakhar Zaman. Wants a single short third man. That would have been a disaster, but then it's a misfield anyway. Straight through his legs. What are we watching, Baz?
Yeah, it's not good. It's not good at all from Sri Lanka. And like I said, Sri Lankan cricket is at crossroads here. That is just awful. Just took his eyes off the ball. Shanaka not happy. Sri Lanka not happy. What Pakistan suddenly are doing, everything they need to do, I think.
Shanaka bowls to Farhan to cover off the back foot. That's just Camper 3 for 1. So this over 2-3, 1-1. That's how they're doing it, even though it's in boundaries.
Yeah, and like I said, they're just doing everything they need to do to get into a position to win by the big margin. So, and going back to what I said, this is the long route to do it, because I mean, yes, when you bat first, you can control. You have some control over winning the contest, but often not so much about the margin of victory.
Slow ball from Shanaka. Cut away from Zaman for 4. Through backward point. Timed it superbly. The Sri Lankan skipper's getting some tap here. I can't help but think this second over was a mistake, Baz.
Again. Attempted slow one from Shanaka. On this pitch, it just sat up nicely, and Fakhar Zaman has been timing the pants of the ball. Every time he's attempted to hit the ball through the offside. The focus has been on Farhan, like I said, but Fakhar Zaman is the one who's keeping this run rate where it needs to be for Pakistan to go big and to really give themselves the best chance to qualify for the semi-finals.
Single last ball over, Fakhar Zaman to short third man. 3 singles, a 2, a 3 and a 4 from the over. It's expensive from the Sri Lankan captain. None for 90, Pakistan, from 9 overs for tyre power, your trusted tyre experts.
Don't get FOMO this winter. Wait, do the kids still say FOMO? What about 6-7? Is that still a thing? I kicked 6 goals 7 once. Get KO Sports with every game of every round of the 2026 AFL season live and on demand in 4K with no ad breaks during play.
That is incredible!
With all that footy plus the NRL, F1, Supercars, netball and all the other sport you love. You won't miss a thing on KO Sports.
None for 90 from 9, Sri Lanka for Remitly Worldwide Money Transfers. But that's Sundaresan's alongside me. Walagi bowls to Fakhar Zaman outside the off stump, and it's a wide. This is a proper platform now, Baz.
Oh, it is.
They can afford to explode.
They can just, they can, like they did against Namibia.
Walagi bowls outside the off stump, another wide. Imagine they can get to 220, and then they can potentially still concede 150, 155 and get through. You know, that's very much on the cards.
Against a struggling Sri Lankan batting lineup. Unless Nisanka comes off, the rest have really not done anything.
Outside the off stump again from Walagi. Short. Cut to the man in the deep. Fakhar Zaman playing his role. Where's he been all tournament? He batted at 5 against England.
Yeah.
And then before then, he played in a warm-up game against Australia where he opened. And another one where he batted at 5. He's been a bit part player, but from what we've seen today, should have been at the top of the order.
Yeah, I think it's a bit like the Steve Smith conundrum for Australia.
Farhan cuts straight to cover, no run.
Unlike Steve Smith, Fakhar Zaman was part of the squad, obviously. But I think they just felt like in Syam Ayub they found an able replacement, and that Fakhar Zaman could be the SOS if they needed him. And
while he bowls, cuts again, Farhan. Not a lot of pace on that one, very slow. Single to deep cover, he's 55, none for 94.
I think Syam Ayub's repeated failures is what has kind of reminded them that, well, if you have Fakhar in the, or as an option in a game like this, he's got the experience. He's played match-winning knocks in big finals for them before, the 2017 Champions Trophy in particular.
Slapped away over cover. Unbelievable shot from Fakhar Zaman, just inside the boundary for 4. Bit of width. He moves to 40, none for 98.
Well, he played some unbelievable shots. That day at the Oval when they downed India famously. That was nearly 9 years ago. 9 years on, he's still got it. That's a big shot. Almost went all the way. Used the angle of the left-arm spinner bowling around the wicket. His strike rate's 181 at the moment. This is Fakhar Zaman of old, Tom. This is what made him one of the most dangerous white ball batters.
It is. Wants 2 now to long on. Farhan will come back. I was going to say he's playing second fiddle. He's not really. He's 42 from 23. He just hasn't had much of the strike. That's the 100 partnership up from 61 balls for the first wicket. Still one ball remaining in the 10th over. It's been entertaining, Baz.
It certainly has.
New Zealand watching through their fingers.
I know. Dude, I think if you're New Zealand or a New Zealand fan, you're worried because this is not how Pakistan have batted so far in this tournament, and they're going, wait, why are you doing this now?
Yep. In the air, wide a bit off, good bit of fielding by the man in the deep. They come back for 2. Fakhar Zaman batting beautifully. End of the over. None for 102 from 10.
That's the sound of a cricket bat being shaped. Concrete mixing. Socks being stitched. Made right here in Australia. And when you look for products certified with the green and gold kangaroo, you can be confident you're buying an Australian-made product. You're backing local businesses, jobs, and our economy. Look for Australian-made and buy Australian.
None for 102 from 10 overs. Pakistan. Baz is here for Host Plus. We're here for Henley Homes. Hard to beat. Ask other builders and come back to us. Henley.com.au. How are you seeing it, Baz?
Well, through rose-tinted glasses if you're Pakistan. And you can take those rose-tinted glasses off and it's still very rosy because you've made the perfect start. Like I said, against Namibia, they showed that their middle to lower order, especially the power hitters, can come and go bang. The likes of, Salman Ali Agha can play with a lot more freedom. They have Shadab Khan and Mohammad Nawaz down the order who can come up and hit sixes.
Farhan tries to slog sweep it. He didn't quite get it. Toe into the bat. They still come back for a couple. Tikshana continuing.
But everything changes if they qualify. Like you said, Sri Lanka get to host another game. And if India win against the West Indies tomorrow in Calcutta, they will anyway play the other semi-final in Mumbai.
Yep.
It's unlikely. It's not possible that India and Pakistan play a semi-final.
Tikshana bowls to Farhan, cuts to cover.
So India cannot top that group. Unless, of course, Zimbabwe beats South Africa.
Of course. But if India and Pakistan played against each other in a final, that would be in Sri Lanka, yes?
Yeah, that would be in Sri Lanka.
That would be huge. Tikshana bowls to Farhan, slides away from the right-hander. Dot ball, swing and a miss.
So it's not just a bunch of broken Kiwi hearts that are on the line. If Pakistan win, it adds multiple layers to how the rest of the tournament will be played out. I know it's complex. And there's been a lot written about how it is and how it should not be or how it should be. It's the reality of world cricket at the moment.
In the air, just to cover. Farhan manages to sneak through for 1. It is the reality, and as much as we all know what utopia looks like, where everyone plays against each other and the home country has complete control over where those games are played, none of us truly understand the maneuverings behind the scenes.
I think we never will.
No.
Let's sum it up in a couple of simple lines, though.
Tikshana bowls, Fakhar Zaman's down the pitch, hitting through cover, goes towards the boundary, well fielded in the deep. In the end, they come back for 2.
And look, rightly or wrongly, there's too much power in World Cup cricket that rests in the hands of one country, and that country has serious, complex geopolitical relationships with their neighbors. And that's where we stand.
That's it, yeah.
That really is. I mean, you look at it in whichever way, you can argue about every other issue there is, whether it's Pakistani players not being picked in the 100 or the scheduling for this tournament. It all boils down to those two lines, really.
Last ball of Thikshanas over. Fakhar Zaman gave himself room. The wide Yorker as an appeal for caught behind. And they're discussing whether they need bat on it. No. In which case it will be the end of the over. None for 107 from 11.
As a traditional caring butchery, the Butcher Club source quality produce delivered with exceptional customer service. But it's simply not your average butcher shop. As founding corporate members, the Butcher Club are proud to support the Superheroes Foundation that assists families impacted by brain cancer. Superheroes Foundation helps cover expenses such as medications, travel, childcare, hospital parking, specialist appointments and anything in between, with 100% of proceeds going directly to those in need. Superheroes Foundation and the Butcher Club, helping families affected by brain cancer.
None for 107 from 11. Tom Morris with Bharat Sundaresan. Pakistan making a very decent fist of this difficult task to win and win by a lot.
Good last over from Bilal again, though.
Was there any bat on that ball, Baz?
Sound like it, but maybe there was a ultra edge. Tricky one, because it's almost like what we saw with Snicko. The other technology that was used during the home summer would have been very...
6 over long on. Farhan down on one knee. Slog sweep. Walalagi, who is a bright young spark for Sri Lanka, is getting some tap from the Pakistan batters.
Nothing complicated about that 6. Farhan can access those straight boundaries in different ways. Either when he jumps out at the bowler, or on this occasion, it was more a slog sweep over long on for 6. Pick the right ball, pick the right length. He's playing another gem here for Pakistan.
Will he go again? That's short. Cut away. Won't be able to get a single to cover. Farhan 64, Fakhar is 46, this opening partnership, 113 runs at 9.67 and over.
It's just been too good. So good to see a young Pakistani batter rising through the ranks in this fashion.
Cover drive, down to long off, for 1. They have to get 215, 220 here.
Yeah. From this platform, against a pretty ordinary Sri Lankan attack who really look like they've checked out, sadly. Even the ones who've had a good tournament so far, Velalage and Theekshana, have just not been consistent enough. And I mean, I'm sure, you can argue home game, pride of playing for your country in front of your home fans and all of that. In a World Cup, when you're knocked out, playing a game like this, like we saw that with Australia as well, didn't we? The energy is low.
Yeah.
Can't feel the same.
Fakhar Zaman over fine leg for 4. If the fine leg is in the ring and so is the square leg, you cannot bowl leg stump half volleys, which is what the left arm tweaker just did, and that's his half century. From 27 balls. These two are waxing and waning beautifully at the crease. Left hand, right hand.
You know what? Sri Lanka really offering this on a platter to Pakistan. This has been shoddy bowling. Fielding's been not great.
Goes again. This time over mid-wicket for 6. Just over the head of the fielder. It went flat like a Concorde jet. He hit it well. 4-6 the last 2 balls. Oh boy. We're watching something special tonight.
Oh, yes. Oh, where was this earlier in the tournament? Actually, it doesn't matter, Tonight is the night that counts. And Fakhar Zaman is really turning it on here in Palakeli. He's complimenting his young partner perfectly. And if anything, he's hitting bigger 6s at the moment. These two are competing for who can hit more 6s. Sri Lanka is suffering, and so must the New Zealand nerves wherever they're watching this game on from.
Fakhar Zaman has 97 sixes for Pakistan in T20 internationals, more than any other player. More than Rizwan, more than Babar Azam, who of course was dropped tonight, as we revealed at the start of the show. Well, I think his bowls, Yorker. Fakhar Zaman drives it down to long off for one. Yeah, it was a 2-minute exclusive, Baz.
Yep.
2-minute counts in the TikTok world.
Breaking news is breaking news. Nobody does it better than Tom Morris.
Done for 125.
This week at Harvey Norman, clean up with big savings for the laundry at our washer and dryer clear-out. Front-load washers from under $449. Big brand dryers from just $392. Plus heaps more in store. For the kitchen, race in for hot deals on selected big brand cooking appliances plus 10% in bonus gift cards when you spend over $299. Or upgrade the fridge with LG French doors going out the door from just $1,788. There's more in store at Harvey Norman, Melbourne's kitchen and laundry appliance specialist. Conditions apply.
None for 125 from 12. Fakhar Zaman is 57, Farhan 65. These Pakistani cricketers have made it look incredibly easy out there against a bowling attack, which is, I've got to say, largely toothless at the moment. Thick Shana to Fakhar Zaman. Outside the off stump again, driven away, well fielded in the deep. They'll come back for two.
Yeah, not sure what to make of the Sri Lankan performance so far. Like I said, it's been a bit flat.
Understandably so.
Yeah, understandably so, absolutely. Like I said, they've taken quite the hiding from their fans as well. So you could argue maybe that could have motivated them. But look, you've been knocked out of your home World Cup in the Super 8s. Nothing really to play for them.
Fakhar Zaman's ready to go every ball here. That's a full toss. He's hit it high in the air, over cover for 6. Pure strength, because he hasn't got that cleanly, I'm telling you. But it's gone the whole way. He now catches up to Farhan. He's 65 from 31 balls.
And that strike rate is flying over 200. Well, this is some innings from Fakhar Zaman. Take that, he says to everyone who said that Pakistan was ready to move on from him. He's not done in this World Cup yet, and he's ensuring that neither are Pakistan. This is turning into a dream start all of a sudden, Tom Morris. And the Sri Lankan fans, all they can do is shake their heads in disbelief. Going from bad to worse this World Cup campaign.
Thick Shana's bowling to Fakhar. He's on fire. Tries to go again. This is slow delivery. Hits him in the chest. There's an appeal for LBW, which will not be given out. Hopeful at best.
Yeah, and I don't know what. I'm not sure what he was appealing for there, Tikshana. Hit him in the abdomen somewhere as he tried to sweep that. Missing a second set down the leg side, you would think.
Bowls again outside the off stump, and he just had to reach it. Would have been a wide, but he also would have been stumped had he not got some bat on that. Fakhar Zaman.
That was well bowled.
It was. It was, Baz.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what we're seeing from Sri Lanka here. You wouldn't be happy if you're a New Zealand fan watching.
You'd be cursing the Sri Lankans. Come on, boys. Give us something. 12 runs and over gets them to 222. Slower ball, even slower than usual actually, from Thick Shana, and Farhan is up to the occasion and slaps it to long on for one.
Yeah, single almost feels like a non-event at the moment. The rate at which these two have been scoring. Maybe they won't need any one in the middle order to put the pedal to the metal, because they've done it from the very beginning. And Tikshana's last over, so there'll be a lot of Madhushanka and co to come.
Full toss, hits down to long off. Fakhar Zaman, it might be close to a no ball. They'll settle for one. End of the over. 11 runs from it. Pakistan, and none for 136.
When it comes to boat insurance, Club Marine is Australia's largest provider and the insurance Aussie boaties trust. From weekend escapes to epic adventures, Club Marine's been built around being there for the moments that matter. Trusted by thousands of satisfied members, it's no wonder Club Marine's been awarded Australia's top-rated boat insurance for 2025 by Product Review. Join the club today. Get a quote at clubmarine.com.au. Before buying, check the PDS and TMD, available at clubmarine.com.au.
None for 136 from 13 overs. All the Sri Lankan bowlers are taking some tap. Farhan 66, Farkas 67, and New Zealand is convulsing. They are not happy. Tell us about this bowler, new bowler, Baz. Lineage?
Janet Lianagay.
Lianagay.
Got a batter who bats down the order and he's going to give you a bit of medium pace at best.
At best. It needs something. Oh, lap sweep. Over short fine leg for 6. How's he got that to go the whole way? It was only a military medium ball. 120 k's an hour, but he still gets enough power and timing to go the whole way.
A ridiculous shot. The distance that he got with that shot, like you said, it's all timing, but 120 kph. Just a clear, clever use of his wrists at the last second. Oh, Sri Lanka, they're taking a pounding here.
Lianagay, right arm over the wicket, pulled away again for 4. They are toothless, their Sri Lankan bowling attack. They're all gums. None for 146, Pakistan.
And Pakistanis are digging their teeth into the Sri Lankan skin. They're chewing them apart here. This is dismissal batting from Fakhar Zaman. He just happily walking across his pitch or across his crease, doing whatever he pleases with this rubbish bowling from Sri Lanka. This is really bad. I mean, we heard that a lot of Sri Lankan fans left prematurely against New Zealand.
Wide Yorker, played to cover from Fakhar Zaman for 1.
I think if I was a Sri Lankan fan, I would be making my way to the exit already. This is not good. Malinga can look upset and walk along the boundary ropes as much as he can. He can't bring himself on here. This is not...
How is it the team that beat Australia?
I know.
And what does that say about Australia? How far off is Australia?
They went down to Zimbabwe as well, not to forget, and they're getting thumped. 510 runs they've conceded.
Then I go bowls. Farhan's now happy to play second fiddle, down to long off for 1. Already 12 runs from the over with 2 balls remaining. None for 148. They're dreaming of 230 here, which would mean that they could restrict Sri Lanka to 160 and get through.
Oh, easy. Yeah. I mean, if you're New Zealand, I'm not saying you start packing your bags, but you start locating your suitcases.
Yeah. Working out when the checkout is.
Yeah.
Lianagay bowls, steps right across the crease. Fakhar Zaman, happy to take a single to the deep.
Maybe even start looking at, how much excess baggage will cost.
Yeah. Maybe what the Uber route is to the airport.
Yeah, true. Too late to get a window seat, like guaranteed. But most of them would fly business class. Yes.
Yeah, but maybe they don't fly business class because they've been knocked out early.
Yeah.
Economy X at best.
Yeah, send them off.
Every single one in an aisle seat or a middle seat. Lianagay bowls, wide half volley. Farhan slaps it down the field for 1 to long off. They settle for 1. They're looking for 2. Good running, putting the Sri Lankans under pressure. This partnership for the first wicket is now 150 from 86 balls on the Type Out scoreboard. You trust the tyre experts.
Be captivated this autumn carnival when the All-Star Mile returns to Super Saturday on March 7th at Flemington. This is your chance to own the mile and to experience the race day as an owner while watching the All-Star Mile from the mounting yard. Oh, what I wouldn't give to be in the mounting yard with a horse with some sort of a hope of winning the famous All-Star Mile. You'll also have the chance to win a share of $200,000. The All-Star Mile at Flemington, it's Super Saturday, supercharged. Enter at vrc.com.au/own the mile. T's and C's apply.
Metricon turns 50 and we're celebrating big. Right now, during our birthday sale, we're giving you up to $70,000 in savings and bonus upgrades across our Freedom and Designer homes. That includes refrigerated cooling, a fully rendered home, a roof made from Colorbond steel, plus energy-saving battery and solar. It's our 50th birthday celebration, but the bonuses and savings are all yours. Search Metricon. Conditions apply. Select build region. CDBU 52967, NSW 174699C.
Shanika's continuing. Cut into the deep by Farhan to deep cover. Can they come back for two? They definitely should, and they do. Farhan's 50. What a cricketer he is. What a World Cup he's having.
I've been very good.
6 over long on. Farhan down on one knee. Slog sweep. Walalagi, who is a bright young spark for Sri Lanka. Akazaman over fine leg for 4. If the fine leg is in the ring, and so is the square leg, that's his half century. From 27 balls. Goes again. This time over mid-wicket for 6. Just over the head of the fielder. Zaman's ready to go every ball here. That's a full toss. He's hit it high in the air, over cover for 6. Pure strength. The irony that views at the toss that Babar Azam would be left out is that he might not even have been required to bat, because Pakistan are none for 150 from 14 overs. They are making the Sri Lankan bowling attack look like a club bowling attack hungover from the night before, all at home in front of the Sri Lankan fans. And watching on in New Zealand, presumably very frustrated and agitated by what they're seeing. Tom Morris alongside Bharat Sundaresan. He's here for Host Plus. We're here for Henley Homes. Hard to beat. Ask other builders and come back to us, henley.com.au.
Yeah, I mean, if the Sri Lankans are bowling like they are hungover, I think the New Zealanders, this continues going the way it is, might be planning to get themselves or work themselves towards a hangover for tomorrow.
Drink responsibly.
They might not have any cricket left to play in this tournament, while doing it responsibly. Always drink responsibly. Drink wise.
That's it.
I just don't know where the wicket's going to come from when Shanaka is bowling another over. A lot of this doesn't make a lot of sense, to be honest, Tom Morris, but we'll be here carrying you through. Where are you listening to us from? Where are you, our friend on the tractor?
0433.
Generally around the time you get on the tractor.
That's it. Doing whatever you do on the tractor. 0433 98 11 16. Shanaka bowling to Farhan, who just baseballs it over his head for 6. It's a clinic. It's a free lesson. Come one, come all. The Pakistanis are on fire.
Yeah, and if you're South Africa, that is if they beat Zimbabwe tomorrow, which you'd think they will, you're slowly beginning to push that New Zealand textbook away and reaching for your notes on the Pakistanis. And I think most of that book will have multiple chapters on this young man who's beginning to be quite a thorn in the opposition bowling attack, or for them anyway. He's pulling off another majestic knock here.
Drop catch. Almost impossible to take that. Straight back at the bowler. Hits the left hand or the left wrist of Shanaka, who is running through. And they get a single down to long off where it ricochets.
Can't see Shanaka continuing as captain after this. He was stripped of the captaincy and he got the captaincy back in the lead up to this tournament. This captaincy has been pretty, I don't know, non-existent.
Well, the Pakistan captain's been criticised a lot as well, Baz. He hasn't made any runs. So, I mean, I feel like 3 things are constant in life: death, taxes, and a revolving door of captains in some of these teams.
Yeah, Sri Lanka and Pakistan in particular.
Those two in particular, yeah. Not as much India.
Not so much Bangladesh either.
No. Shanaka bowls. It's a bouncer outside the off stump. Is it a legal delivery? Ever so slightly, yes.
Bangladesh not too far behind.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I wonder how those guys would have gone. I mean, Scotland came in and really didn't make an impression. So, yeah, probably might have done better than the Sri Lankans. Just not a good T20 team. Just not a good white ball team anymore.
No. Sri Lanka bowls to Farhan. Sorry, Fucker, who hits it over short fine leg for 4. Steps right across the crease. There was a moment where I thought it was going straight to the fielder, but it ran away for a boundary. 15 fours and 8 sixes now. There are 32 balls remaining in the innings. If they go 2 runs a ball, they will get 245. It's absolutely possible.
It is. I mean, at the moment, who do you think is going to stop them?
Yeah.
This is abject bowling from Dashan Shanaka and Sri Lanka. They're just picking whatever spot they want to hit the ball to and doing it with no fuss.
Full toss. Straight to cover. I'll get through for a single. Fakir Zaman is 84. Farhan is 75. I wonder, Baz, whether, and I'm just interested in this, whether this performance from Farhan at this World Cup will catapult him up in the minds of franchise owners around the world. In the 100, in the BBL.
Well, depends on who's owning the team.
Well, I was leading you into that. ever so slightly, Baz.
Yeah, I mean, he himself was quoted about wanting to play in the 100 a couple of weeks ago.
Shanaka to Farhan. Slapped down the long on. Could be out. Dropped. Symptomatic of this really ordinary fielding bowling performance from Sri Lanka. Is it Willalagi down there at long on? It is. He's put down the catch, and I think he has to go off now because he's hurt his hand. And it might be the best thing for him because it's a grim place out there for Sri Lankans. None for 163.
Australia's best kept sporting secret? Not anymore. The biggest WNBL season of all time is coming to an end. Australia has been watching world-class hoops unfold right here in record numbers. It all comes down to this. WNBL 26 finals start now. Don't miss a moment of the series from February 14th through to March 4th. Catch every finals game on 9Now or ESPN on Disney+. Get your WNBL tickets, merch and info at wnbl.com.au or download the free WNBL app now.
Pakistan none for 163. A reminder that they'll need to win if they make more than 199 by 65 or more runs to eliminate New Zealand. And they will be making more than 199.
Oh, yeah. I don't know how they won't make 240 from here, to be honest.
Yeah.
240 might be a stretch, 220.
30 balls remaining. A run a ball gets them 193.
Yeah.
We're looking at 220. How much pace is Sri Lanka bowling? It's so interesting.
It is.
Chamira back into the attack.
I mean, they left out the spinner on this. Oh, well.
Yeah. Chamira bowling to Farhan. He's around the wicket. Farhan looks to go over extra cover. Has he got enough on it? He got enough on it to be caught, and then it was thrown back inside the field of play because it was going over the rope for 6, unless his foot touched the rope, in which case it will be 6.
No, it is 6. The foot has touched the rope. You can see it in the field. I think it was Lianage there on the boundary. Well, it's gone from bad to worse to woefully ridiculous, this performance from Sri Lanka. Look, this one, unlike the Velalage catch, was a tough one in terms of where he was in relation to the rope. Yeah. So as soon as he took that catch, you could see his right foot landed on the Toblerone. Farhan's got another century coming.
Chamira to Farhan. He's 82 not out. Around the wicket. Goes again in the air. Over cover for 4. Something truly special is occurring tonight. Those poor Kiwis. They might just miss out by the barest of margins.
Nah, this could be a significant margin. I'm sorry. The way Pakistan are going, what a shot that is. That was a full delivery. We forget about what Sri Lanka are doing for a second and let's just focus on how good Pakistan have been and how brilliant Sahibzada Farhan has been. That was probably the shot of the innings. Oh, Sri Lankan fans have lost their smile. And a lot of them probably have lost their faith in their team. This is going to be a long way back for the Sri Lankan team. This is a drubbing. This is punishment.
Where does Chamira bowl now to Farhan? Wide, low full toss, does well. Still driven through the covers. There's a man back there. And they'll come back for two. Good running. Zaman playing his role now. It's been such a good partnership, these two. They've wheeled each other on. They're going run for run. Farhan's 88. Zaman's 84. None for 175.
Yeah, I'd start checking in now if I was New Zealand. Checking out of this tournament and checking into whatever airline that they're going to take on their way back home. It's been a long time for them, or a lot of them in the subcontinent, a long tour of India, white ball games. Looks like it's going to come to a premature end.
Yeah. Chamira bowls again. That's a nice Yorker outside the off stump. Should be just a single, and is. End of the over. Oh, no. No, sorry. 2 more balls remaining.
Yeah. I think what you heard was Chamira basically saying he's going to bowl over the wicket, is what I think. Yeah, I don't know. There you go. Over the wicket, Chamira. Umpiring ears prick up. You know, I missed out on umpiring today.
Why?
Games were called off because of the rain. It never really... So there was supposed to be thunderous rain all around Adelaide. It never came, but rained enough for at least the lower divisions to get called off.
Did you have to turn up anyway?
No, I got a message in the morning.
Hope you still got your money. Chamira bowling to Zaman. Out! Finally a wicket for Sri Lanka. Zaman chops on a low full toss. It's really a consolation prize. 84 from 42 balls. A fantastic knock at the top of the order from the left-hander.
Yeah, and it had to take something like that to break this partnership. Batter error and a pretty bizarre dismissal in the end. It was a ball that was, I mean, just to put it into context, this was a ball which if Fakhar Zaman had just stood where he normally would have and let it go, would have come very close to being a wide outside off stump. Because he followed it, he managed to somehow get such a thick inside edge that it came back and hit middle stump. So, a very odd played on dismissal for Fakhar Zaman at the end of a excellent innings where he's proven that he's not done yet. And he's also more or less ensured that Pakistan are not done yet either, as Khwaja Nafe walks out to bat. The platform's laid out for him. I guess you could just spend the first over or two giving the strike back to Farhan, because the rate at which he's scoring.
Yeah, he gets singles.
Yeah.
Morning.
Don't take a single of this ball.
Yep. Morning, Tom and Baz. Yes, back on the tractor. Finished deep, ripping now. Dissing the paddock. Love the call, Tim from Canamble. Thank you, Tim.
There you go.
Good to have you on the tractor doing your thing.
Missed you, Tim.
Yeah, not sure Baz and I are overly au fait with the work of it on a tractor, but we do like listening to what you're up to, and we appreciate the work that you put in. Chamira to Nafe is still around the wicket. It's a low full toss, single to long on, but he will hold on to the strike. The new batter for the start of the next over. 1 for 177 from 16.
Finals aren't won with the volume down.
They're won in moments that shake the floor.
When the crowd roars and the game answers back.
That's when the building lifts.
Crowds bring it, players answer it.
No volume, no ring. Gets the drive-by, knocks it down!
Hungry Jack's NBL Finals begins March. Play it louder.
Watch every game live on ESPN.
We're here for Remitly, one easy app to send money worldwide. Pakistan 1 for 177 with 4 overs remaining.
Madhu Shankar was pretty okay in the death against England.
Yep. Left arm of the wicket to Nafay. Driven to mid-off. Needs one. Shy at the stumps at the non-striker's end, but he was home anyway. Where to for Sri Lankan cricket, Baz?
Really looks like a tall order across formats. I mean, we saw it last year when we were there for the 2 test matches. I mean, compare that to what happened in 2022 when they came back and leveled the series. It just don't look good enough. We'll see them on our shows, not the next summer, but 2 summers from here.
Madhushanka bowls to Farhan. That's also a low full toss. Slice to deep cover. They should come back for 2 because it is a misfield bubble, but they weren't running hard enough. Farhan moves to 90. 1 for 179.
Yeah, I was reading a pretty grim piece from the wonderful Andrew Fidel Fernando earlier today where, he speaks about how there's nothing else for the Sri Lankan fans to fall back on. For the longest time, rugby was a close second when it came to favourite sport for Sri Lankans, but how that's now fallen by the wayside, at least for the average.
Nafay goes long. It might not be long enough. He's caught at long on. So Nafay departs, try and hit a 6. Madhushanka has his first, and Pakistan lose their second.
Yeah, Pakistan need to be smart from here. The last thing they need is for batters to just walk in and play the kind of innings that Khwaja Nafay has played. 2 of 3 after the platform they've been given is just not good enough. Like I said, so much sense in just keeping Sahibzada Farhan on strike. The difference between T20 cricket and the other formats. 21 balls left now. If Farhan is to bat all the way through, you want him to face at least 15 to 17 balls of that. Sharab Khan, who's probably one of the most experienced members of this Pakistan team, I think he'll play differently. The last thing they need now are dot balls and batters swinging wildly and losing their wicket. When you have someone batting unbeaten 90 or 54 and he's scoring boundaries for fun, yes, your job is to score quickly, but it's also to make sure Farhan faces as many balls as possible, or they'll miss out on getting that big 230 or 225 score.
Agree. Madhushanka bowling to Sharab Khan. Lap sweep round the corner. Does it beat short fine leg? It doesn't. Excellent fielding. They still get 1. Yeah, you're right. You could argue, Baz, the first 4 balls of the over, the new batter should be only trying to get 1.
Yep.
Unless it's a rank delivery. And the last 2 balls, he should be trying to hit a 4 and 6.
2 of 3, like I said. The circumstances, not what Pakistan need right now.
Score 200 would mean they need to restrict Sri Lanka to 135. Madhushanka bowls, full toss, hits straight to cover, no run. Farhan's still 90. And 135 is not much, so that 220, 230, that's really what they need from here. But there's only 19 balls remaining. They've stalled a touch.
Yep, and what an over this has been so far from Madhushanka. And you see, I mean, that's 1 ball from Farhan. He's missed out. You don't want him to lose his rhythm either at this stage, so... maybe New Zealand can push that suitcase away for a while longer.
Bowls, that's a bit more slingy. Farhan hits down to long on for 4. Dissects the gap between long on and deep in wicket. Off his toes, like his Mark Waugh meets Damien Martin. 2 for 184.
Tradies, this one's for you. The brand new ABN TradeMates app is here. Made by tradies for tradies. Smart tools for the job right there in your pocket. Stay connected with access to the ABN Group's community updates, the latest news, tips and seasonal info. Plus, up-to-date safety info and alerts. And when you need support, Subby Assist has your back. Unlock exclusive rewards like sports and concert tickets just for being part of the crew. Download the new ABN TradeMates app today. Stay informed, stay connected and get rewarded.
Pakistan 2 for 184, 18 balls remaining in this innings. They're still probably eyeing off at least 210, maybe 220. Great coverage, guys. Chris from Melbourne. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate that. 0433 98 11 16 if you want to contribute to the conversation. Shadab's on strike. Chamira steaming in for his last over. He's taken 1 wicket. He's around the wicket, and he hits Shadab on the pad. He's around the wicket. It's given not out. Did it pitch in line? I'm pretty sure it's smashing into the stumps. Was it full enough to pitch in line? They're going to go upstairs. Baz?
I think it's just a question of where it's pitched. But he'd walked so far across his stumps. Maybe Chamira has something to argue about. He's not very confident.
We have a player review for LBW.
That's out, Baz.
Decision is not out.
If it pitches online, it hasn't pitched online.
No, it hasn't. Wow.
On now on split screen.
You're right.
Through. Just
even though he moved a long way across.
It just shows how full you need to be if you're going to bowl that wide of the crease.
There's a gap
hit you on the full.
Ball.
A number of young bowlers have said this too. While umpiring junior cricket,
the original decision's not out. It's pitching outside leg stump.
You just have to almost land it near the crease on the top.
The original decision not out. Signal
around
now.
the wicket. So
Thank you.
Well, all those youngsters who would be now in their teens, if they're watching, I'm sure they'll think back and say, "Oh yeah, that long-haired umpire made a point."
No, they'll say that legendary umpire that co-hosts the new ball. That's what they'll say.
That's true.
Tuesday
I'm a new
nights.
bowler now.
Genuine new baller. Not out. 2-leg buys. Shadab still on strike. 17 deliveries left in this innings. Chamira is going to stay around the wicket to Shadab Khan, the right-hander. Steps across the crease. Uses his wrist to hit it over backward point for 6. Wow. That's an incredible shot. It's an unbelievable shot. He's just walked to the crease. No backlift. Helped it on its way the whole way.
That is almost MS Dhoni style. We saw a brilliant shot from Farhan to end the previous over for 4. You compare it to Mark Waugh and Damien Martin. This is MS Dhoni. Digging a Yorker out, and to do it with the open face of the bat and get it over backward point for 6, that's just extraordinary batting. Asit Malinga and Sanat Jayasuriya were impressed as well. And if you can impress Sanat Jayasuriya with a 6, then you know you've done well.
Yep. Jayasuriya would have played that sort of shot, except left-handed. Loved it over backward point. Is it 4
Might
or
have
6?
landed just, I think it's 4. Yeah, half volleyed the Toblerone, so that should be 4.
Yep, good call, Baz. Doesn't take anything away from the quality of the shot. There's a man fielding back there as well. All we can do is just watch it sail over his left shoulder. Shadab Khan, bright start for him. Covering his stumps with Chamira's right arm around the wicket. Low full toss. Play down to deep backward square for 1. That'll bring... In fact, they'll stick to 1. They're thinking about 2. That would have been ridiculous. Especially with Farhan now on strike for the last 3 balls of the over.
Within a shot of bringing up his second 100 in 3 innings. That's quite something in T20 cricket. It's been a special innings. He's played a few in this tournament, but this one, top draw.
Top draw, I like that.
Yeah, he's not done yet. He finished with a 120 here. He keeps the strike. 15 balls to go in this Pakistan innings. 30 runs, they'll think, into the 220s. And they're giving themselves the best chance of making it through by beating Sri Lanka by a big margin.
That'll be a wide outside the off stump. Well wide, would be a test wide. Farhan remains 94.
I've been pondering that question, or over that question for a while now. What next for Sri Lankan cricket? It's really fallen off a cliff. Yeah, no real answers, to be honest. What can they do? Then you hear Sangakkara and Mahela. They were in the SEN studio recently, weren't they?
Amazing, with Wadi.
Yeah. Feels like with those two in particular.
Chamira bowls, low full toss, driven for 4. Mid-off is in the circle. Farhan goes to 98.
Yeah, there's some revelry here on King William Road. There's people taking off their clothes for some reason, but...
Oh, yeah, wow. Keep your shirt on, brother. We don't need that. Wait till you get home.
Yeah, and Farhan has been taking the pant or hitting the pants of the ball throughout this innings. And just the timing and the class and the boundaries have come everywhere today. There's no stopping him at all. Shamira, the most experienced bowler in this lineup, has traveled the distance. Going at 12 and over at the moment. And Farhan isn't done yet.
2 runs away from another ton. Shamira bowls to Farhan, cuts into the deep. Will Shadab look to come back for 2? A settle for 1. He moves to 99. 1 ball remaining in the over. Shadab essentially has a free hit at this. 2 for 197 with 13 balls remaining.
Yeah, not the worst result for Pakistan. Shadab has, as he's shown already, he's got a lot of shots and he's got the license, just 2 wickets down Pakistan, to try his best to hit this ball for 6, whatever it is that Shamira offers to him, and let Farhan deal with the rest at the other end. 2:30 still on.
Yeah, very much so. 2 overs and 1 ball remaining. How does Shadab play this? 13 runs from the over already. Shamira's last ball for the World Cup. Bowls, full toss to backward square leg. They should get 2 if they're quick enough. Does Farhan come back? Shamira does. In fact, Shadab will be run out at the striker's end. Excellent throw coming back in. They sort of had to come back for 2, so Farhan could be on strike at the start of the next over. 2 for 198 off 18. Analyse that for us, Baz.
Yeah, I mean, it almost ended up as being a big blunder in the outfield. The bowler overran it, or the fielder there, Madhushankar, overran it. He had to dive to his left to stop the ball. And once he did that, he also fired in a rocket arm throw there. And Shadab Khan had no option but to come back for the second run. And he's been run out, so doesn't really do too much damage to Pakistan. But it also ensures that Farhan is on strike. Mohammad Nawaz, the other spinning all-rounder, the one who's walked out to bat. Not done much with the bat so far in this tournament against the big teams anyway. He'll have a role to play with the ball later though. For now, all he needs to do is make sure Farhan faces as many balls as possible. As the focus shifts right back to Pakistan's new superstar.
Yep, averaging 94 this World Cup. 350s already in a ton. Striking at 160. It's been a dream tournament for him. He couldn't have done any more to help his team reach the Super 8s. And then maybe the semi-final. Shanaka's going to bowl. He's gone for 37 from his 3.
God.
Bowling to Farhan. Drives to long off and brings up his 2nd century of the T20 World Cup. And boy, is he pumped up. 59 balls of utter mayhem. 9 4s, 5 6s. The man can bat. Take note, franchises all around the world. He's worth a hell of a lot, and he's not done yet.
A star is born for Pakistan cricket. They've waited for one to emerge from their domestic system, from the PSL. Sahibzada Farhan had shown glimpses of it coming into this tournament, and boy, has he taken off. And he's also left that Virat Kohli record of most runs in a tournament well behind. He's 63 runs ahead now, second 103 innings. He's put Pakistan on the path to semi-final glory, or at least a place in the semi-final for now.
He's looked untroubled his entire innings. He was dropped on 75. Other than that, he's been almost faultless. That was Willagi in the deep in the 15th over.
Fear for Sri Lanka. Captain bringing himself on to bowl 4th over.
Nawaz hits it straight to cover. Golden duck. Shanaka picks up another consolation prize. More importantly, it keeps Farhan at the non-striker's end.
Yeah. So that counts as almost 2 balls, because now they've lost a wicket, so no run was scored, and whoever walks out to bat next, maybe it will be the captain, Salman Ali Agha, faces another delivery that should ideally have been Farhan's to face. So, well, Shanaka hasn't had a great night at all. Not a great tournament at all, but he's struck a vital blow in some ways. And it is the Pakistan captain who's walking out to bat. I think he will know his role from here. Pakistan don't want to leave 15 runs on the table here. It'll matter in the end. They might be well ahead right now in this contest, not just in terms of winning it, but winning it by a big margin, the margin they need to propel them into the semi-finals. They don't want to mess it up in the end. They've done it perfectly well so far. Comes down to the captain.
Chris Gale scored 200s in men's World Cups, but no batter until tonight has done it in the same World Cup. Playing a miss from Salman, inexcusable, and needs to get Farhan on strike.
I mean, struggling captain bowling to struggling captain, and that is criminal. Nawaz at least tried to hit that ball for 4. Can't blame him. There was a slow delivery outside off stump. There was width. Threw his bat at it and hit it straight to the fielder, but Salman Ali Agha needs to either get a single or find a way of hitting a boundary. That's just not good enough.
No. Goes in the air for a long time. It should be out. Caught at cover. Salman, well, if Pakistan don't get through, he's had a nightmare World Cup. A second ball duck, and again Farhan is anchored to the non-striker's end.
Well, New Zealand, maybe it's not all over yet. Pakistan are definitely messing this up in the end. That's 3 dot balls in the 19th over. And would you believe it, it's Dashan Shanaka who's bringing the Sri Lankan fans alive, but also keeping that light flickering for the Kiwis. So, wow, really bad game awareness from the Pakistan captain.
60 runs and 6 knocks for the tournament. 38 of those runs against Namibia. 50th game as captain, celebrating with a second ball duck. I've got a strong opinion, Baz. I think it's this time of the night where I can deliver you one.
Yes.
Shanaka bowls to Usman. Down the pitch. High in the air again. Over short fine leg. Might have been run away for 4. It does. That's a boundary. Brings up to 200. 5 for 203. The batting in the last 5 minutes from Pakistan is worse than any other cricket we've seen tonight from Sri Lanka. It's inexcusable.
It is.
The field is spread. Get off strike.
Yeah, I mean, it's their game to win. Sri Lanka have nothing really to gain from this game, and they've given themselves such a great opportunity. Fakhar Zaman and Saibzada Farhan are still out there, and it's just poor game awareness. This is just stupid cricket.
Yeah.
Can they make up for it, though? They still have 7 balls left.
Yeah. 5 for 203. I mean, it's an excellent score, but I want more. He wants the bye. It's even silly to contemplate that, given it's the last ball of the over. Straight through to the keeper. What are they thinking? 5 for 203 from 19 overs.
They're not thinking.
Farhan was never running a bye there, running himself out to get the new batter on strike for the start of the next over. Spare me. Anyway, Baz, you're here for Remitly, and we're here for Host Plus. One easy app to set money worldwide with Remitly. 5 for 203.
We thought 230 was where Pakistan would end up. And, well, they still could get there. It's going to take something really special from Farhan. And wouldn't counted against him, just the way he's batted tonight and in this tournament.
Matashenka bowling to Farhan. Out. Caught at cover. He was starved of the strike for 2 overs. And he departs for an even 100. Well batted, Farhan. He's a bright spark for this World Cup. And yes, he's done his job tonight.
Take a ball. Take a bow. Sahibzada Farhan. It's a tremendous innings from the young opener. Pakistan needed it. We said it before the start of this innings. If Pakistan have to come anywhere close to somehow going past New Zealand on the net run rate and winning by a big margin, after being put into bat, Sahibzada Farhan had to put his hand up again and play a big knock. And boy, probably the knock of the tournament at this stage. He's kept Pakistan alive, but just in the last 7 balls, really, they've lost 4 wickets. 4 wickets for just 5 runs, and in 7 balls. That is a collapse in these circumstances.
Yeah.
Really lost their way. Can they somehow still get themselves to 215 or so? Shaheen Shah Afridi can hit some 6s. I think at this point, maybe giving the strike to the wicketkeeper might be the best option.
Full toss to Shaheen Shah Afridi. Pulls around to finally for 4. And they haven't called it a no ball, but he wants to send it upstairs and check that it is with DRS, which is what we can do in this World Cup and the IPL.
Yeah, I'd be surprised. I didn't look high enough. Shaheen Shah Afridi is a big guy, tall man. Let's see.
Maybe, Baz.
Nah, I was dipping though. I mean, you can see by the time it got to him.
Yeah, we'll draw a line here.
Yeah. I think it dipped. It's almost off his late night, off his crotch, really. Yeah.
I knew you were weighing that up. Well done. Some text messages, Baz?
Yeah. Good.
The missus and our dog are hanging out for the radio for this century. Come on, that was just before Farhan brought it up.
Oh, wow. Did the dog enjoy it? What kind of dog? Tell us more.
Yeah, come on, Brett. What sort of dog have you got?
Yeah. Tell us more about your missus was so interested in cricket. She's up watching Pakistan, Sri Lanka at 1:45 a.m.
It's great.
It's awesome. We love that.
And listening.
That makes her a new bowler. And the dog a new bowler.
Automatically. Any living organism becomes a new bowler.
Yeah. Anyone who listens to Tom Morris and Bharat Sundaresan, not just during the new ball, but any other time.
Just give yourself a third person.
Yeah, but that's not my name at all. That's how I'm referred to in this country.
What? Bharat Sundaresan?
Bharat Sundaresan.
That's out, LBW. I'm calling it right now. It is. Shaheen was hit on the ankle. Plum. What a make.
Don't waste time.
Yeah,
Don't waste time, Shaheen Shah Afridi. I mean, he tried.
Oh, he's going to do it. He's going upstairs.
I think he was just talked into it by the wicketkeeper.
Okay, well, while we're doing this, because this will be out LBW. Hey, fellas, great call again tonight. I'm on party duties. Delivered some kids about to go and do pickup. Jim from Marook, South Australia. Thank you, Jim.
Oh, your kids must be at the
We have a
French.
player review for LBW. Original decision is out. Fair delivery.
So plumb.
I'm looking at split screen coming through. I'm going to check the ultra edge,
When a batter reviews something like this, he should be fined for it.
It's a waste of everyone's time.
Coming through.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's hit him on the heel in front of middle and leg stump.
Keep going. Yep. Thank you. You can go to ball tracking when ready.
I know. I mean,
Original decision's out.
We bagged Sri Lanka all night long. That's middle of
hitting
middle.
the wickets.
Or
Go back
kind
on
of
the field, Sam. You can stick
middle
with
and leg, but
out.
we bagged Sri Lanka all night long for their bowling and their fielding. Tom, you're right. The batting from Pakistan in the last 15 minutes has been as ridiculously bad as how ridiculously good their batting was in the first half.
They've lost 7 for 25. Less than 4 overs. 7 for 25 and 22 balls is what they've lost.
Rarely seen Nasim Shah has walked out to bat. He's got a lot of game time in this tournament.
Madashenka to Naseem. Over cover. One bounce. So do they come back for two? They settle for one.
Nah, I mean, give Usman Khan your recognized batter a couple of balls now. I think it doesn't look as straightforward as it did 15 minutes ago, which way this game was going, more in context of which way the game was going with regards to whether New Zealand go through or Pakistan go through to the semi-final. Look, we're not ruling out Sri Lanka chasing down this total.
Madashenka bowls, low full toss. Usman to deep cover. Misfield again.
Oh, God.
Poor from Sri Lanka. They might even come back for three.
Oh, no.
Now that is out. Run out. Which batter's run out? Not sure, because they're both stuck at the same end. Oh, what a comedy of errors. Pakistan running between the wickets. Sri Lankan fielding. Even the delivery was pretty poor. What are we watching, Baz?
Oh, we're watching low-grade cricket here. This is substandard cricket. Every way possible. Well, the fielder will say, coming to Mendes, that at least he pulled off a run out in the end. What's what Naseem Shah was doing?
What's Naseem doing? He turned blind, and they don't want him on strike anyway. Two would have been enough.
He looks...
It's silly.
I think they're trying to see which batter was out. The fourth umpire, Naseem Shah, is he's saying, I want to walk off. The fourth umpire has walked out and said, hang on, we're checking. Did they cross?
Yeah.
Didn't look like they did.
No, I thought Usman was just back in the crease and Naseem was trying to get there.
I need the bails coming off and
oh, what is going on?
Good God.
This is just a schmozzle.
It is a schmozzle where the batters have lost the plot, the fielders have lost the plot, the bowlers have lost the plot, and it looks like the umpires have lost the plot as well. Well, the bowler's ready to bowl, but quietly, I must say, Dilshan Madhushankar has bowled potentially a match-winning spell for New Zealand, you could say. 3 for 29. He came into this spell, conceded 17 runs in his first 2 overs. Oh, maybe I got it wrong. You know what?
No.
Nah.
Because his feet were there.
No, he didn't grind. No.
He didn't ground the bat.
No.
Did he?
No, he did.
So Usman's bat is grounded. Naseem, he's further past Usman, but his feet aren't grounded in the crease.
No. So that should mean that Naseem is out.
Also, what's Naseem? Naseem needs to sacrifice himself anyway. What's he thinking?
I have no idea.
It's honestly wild. He turns blind. He's not running to the danger end, and yet he continues to run when Usman says no. The whole thing is crazy. The entire thing is completely bonkers.
Yeah. You know what it is?
What's that, Baz?
They've given us enough. If you're a junior cricket coach anywhere in the world, just show them the last 15 minutes of play and what not to do.
Yeah. Don't do this. 8 for 210 with 1 ball remaining. Usman on strike. Madashenka has 3. Yorker edged. Well fielded at short third man to get a hand on it. They might come back for 2. Good running. They'll get back for 2. 8 for 212. Pandemonium out in the middle. The bowling and the fielding was really poor for the best part of 15 overs. And then for 5 overs, Pakistan said, hold my drink. 8 for 212 is what Pakistan finish.
Yeah, and if my math is right, and it generally is, so there's one thing I do take a bit of pride in, basic arithmetic, nothing greater than that. I think if Pakistan now need to restrict Sri Lanka to 158 so that they win by 64 runs, is that it?
No.
Oh, no.
147 I've got.
Oh, so what's the margin of victory?
65.
65?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the
212 take away.
Oh, sorry.
65.
My math.
I didn't want to be
down the drain.
You were 10 runs off, Baz, but you gave it a go.
I gave it a go, like I've done all my life. So no wonder I had to leave India. My arithmetic went down the drain. So I'm not trying that again. So 147. So if you're New Zealand, you're going, well, come on, Sri Lanka, you can do that. Don't care whether you win or not, but we know you can make 150 and beyond. And if they can do that, then Pakistan are knocked out. Usman Tariq will play a huge role in deciding not just who goes through to the semi-final, but also in where the semi-final will be played. And who knows, maybe even where the final will be played.
Baz,
so,
answer me
lots
this.
on the line. Yeah.
If this was a normal game, by the way, that scorecard is completely ridiculous. Farhan,
really
100. Fakar, 84. Then I'm just going to read out the numbers. It's like it's like a kid's scorecard from then on. It's absolutely nuts. So 184, nicely done. Opening wicket partnership of 176. Then 2-7, duck, 8-4-1-0.
Yep. It's a ridiculous scoreboard on a ridiculous night.
At its absolute finest.
All right, let's have a listen.
Brilliant with his
out in the
84
middle.
of 42 today. Considering you had to win so big today, how pleased are you with your wonderful performance?
At the moment, we are really happy. We were looking for 200, and now we got like 212. So far, so good, but we have to bowl well.
You got the promotion today. Take us back to the beginning of your day. When did you get the call that you were going to get promoted to open the batting?
I knew only yesterday at training, so Mike told me that you will open tomorrow. So he said, "Are you ready?" I said, "Yes, of course, I'm ready for any position."
We know how good you are opening the batting today. It was such a wonderful partnership between you and Sahib Saraf Farhan. What was your game plan to make sure you got such a big score tonight?
Our game plan was very simple. We were not going on every ball. We were just looking for good cricketing shots, and we were thinking that if we have wickets in hands, so we can score big. So that's was totally our plan. And with the time, after 50 runs, then we think that we can score more. And so that's it. But there was nothing very big in our mind, because we knew that if we have wickets in hand, we can do anything.
Now talk to us about the conditions, because after you lost your wicket, they started to fall a little bit more frequently. Did the conditions change at all throughout the 20 overs?
I think it changes with the new ball. It's not that difficult to play, and as the ball gets older, so it's not that easy. But I personally think that the wicket was not that extraordinary good for batting. But yeah, I think we scored enough runs, and now we have to defend.
You were brilliant today. Congratulations.
Thank you.
There's Fakar Zaman out in the middle, who batted beautifully. So, as we forecast with Baz and my maths, Pakistan 212 in their 20 overs, what it really means is that Pakistan needs to restrict Sri Lanka to 147 runs or less. If they do so, Pakistan will play semi-final cricket and New Zealand won't. If Sri Lanka get to 148 or more, New Zealand will qualify to the semi-finals from Group 2. The second innings is coming up in a few moments' time. This is the 2026 T20 World Cup on SEN, thanks to Remitly, Worldwide Money Transfers, and Henley Homes.
SEN's expert coverage of the ICC T20 Cricket World Cup for Host Plus. Named Best Super Fund by Money Magazine, Finder and Mozo. That's a plus. Issued by Host Plus Pty Limited. Check the PDS and TMD at hostplus.com.au.
Don't get FOMO this winter. Wait, do the kids still say FOMO? What about 6-7? Is that still a thing? I kicked 6 goals 7 once. Get KO Sports with every game of every round of the 2026 AFL season live and on demand in 4K with no ad breaks during play.
That is incredible!
With all that footy plus the NRL, F1, Supercars, netball and all the other sport you love. You won't miss a thing on KO Sports.
Test cricketers can bat for hours in the hot sun. That's sustained performance, just like Host Plus, who have sustained strong long-term returns over 20 years. The top-performing super fund? That's a plus.
Issued by Host Plus Pty Limited. Host Plus balanced My Super investment option based on super ratings data as at September 2025. Consider the PDS and TMD at hostplus.com.au before deciding. Past performance is not a reliable indicator of future performance.
Search Compare Host Plus today.
Australia's best kept sporting secret? Not anymore. The biggest WNBL season of all time is coming to an end. Australia has been watching world-class hoops unfold right here in record numbers. It all comes down to this. WNBL 26 finals start now. Don't miss a moment of the series from February 14th through to March 4th. Catch every finals game on 9Now or ESPN on Disney+. Get your WNBL tickets, merch and info at wnbl.com.au or download the free WNBL app now.
Be bold this autumn carnival at Flemington. Super Saturday is on March 7th and it's louder, brighter and bigger than ever. Be captivated with 2 blockbuster Group 1 races, the All-Star Mile and the Yulong Newmarket Handicap. Be moved as John Stevens performs after the last race. Be there this Super Saturday, March 7th at Flemington. Get your tickets now from just $30 at vrc.com.au.
You rely on water every day, so it makes sense to rely on the right system. With Filter Systems Australia, you get cleaner, fresher, great-tasting water straight from the tap. From under-sink filters to whole-home filtration, their systems are designed for consistent performance and long-term reliability, certified to Australian standards. A familiar choice in homes and businesses across Australia. Filter Systems Australia. Cleaner water, high-performance filtration. Visit filtersystemsaustralia.com.au.
Good mornings start with Temper. Temper's range of mattresses and adjustable bases adapt to the exact shape of your body, so you can put your head and feet up in comfort. Also, if you have ongoing back concerns, Temper mattresses assist in alleviating your pain. Find your perfect position with easy-to-use wireless remote and massage functions at the touch of a button. Experience the Temper range today. You can view Temper athlete stories at temper.com.au. Temper, a mattress like no other. Dreaming of lower energy bills? Wake up to Crowds Electrical and Solar. The all-new Dyna Signy all-in-one battery and inverter solar system is here. It's sleek, safe, takes up bugger all space with the best monitoring app. Even better, Crowds can add the Dyna Signy to whatever compliant solar system you've already got, and they'll never stop caring about it. For 14 years, Krause has offered annual servicing, ongoing maintenance, and their own techs perform every installation, not subbies. Visit krauseelectrical.com.
REC 22623.
That's the sound of a cricket bat being shaped. Concrete mixing. Socks being stitched. Made right here in Australia. And when you look for products certified with the green and gold kangaroo, you can be confident you're buying an Australian-made product. You're backing local businesses, jobs, and our economy. Look for Australian-made and buy Australian.
For Remitly, one easy app to send money worldwide. And for Henley Homes, hard to beat. Ask other builders, then come back to us. Henley.com.au. The 2026 ICC Men's T20 Cricket World Cup on SEN Cricket.
Shamira bowling to Fakhar Zaman. Out! Finally a wicket for Sri Lanka. Fakhar Zaman chops on a low full toss. Shanaka's going to bowl. He's gone for 37s in his 3. God. Bowling to Farhan. Drives long off and brings up his second century of the T20 World Cup. Nawaz hits it straight to cover. Golden duck. Shanaka picks up another consolation prize.
Not good enough.
No. Goes in the air. For a long time, it should be out, caught at cover. Salman, well, if Pakistan don't get through, he's had a nightmare World Cup. Madhushanka bowling to Farhan. Out! Caught at cover. He was starved at the strike for 2 overs, and he departs for an even 100. We've seen some cricket so far. Wow, what a game it's been. 2 teams with deep floors, and in Pakistan's case, a high ceiling when it comes to the opening batters. 8 for 212, but really the number that matters is 147. If they can keep Sri Lanka to 147, they'll make the semi-final. If Sri Lanka get to 148, then New Zealand will go through and Pakistan will be knocked out. Tom Morris and Bharat Sundaresan with you for SEN's Remitly Worldwide Money Transfers and Henley Homes. Baz, let me ask you a very simple question. If this was a group game and Sri Lanka needed 148 to win, who would your money be on?
Well, considering the fact that already in this Super 8, they did need 148 to win against England, and they fell well short. They were bowled out for 99. I think Pakistan have as good an opportunity as any team has to get into the semi-finals with the, like I said, I called it the ultimate backdoor entry. Having not won a game so far in the Super 8, washout against New Zealand, lost to England. Shaheen Shah Afridi laying down the law as a senior figure in this bowling attack. He gave them a great start against the English, didn't he? Bowled really well and almost made a match of it. And he'll have to strike. If he has any dreams of playing in a knockout game in this T20 World Cup, he'll have to give his team the best opportunity. Firstly, by knocking out Pathum Nissanka. You almost feel like whether Sri Lanka get anywhere close to chasing down this giant total of 213 or not. So if they can get Nissanka out, Pakistan will almost feel like they have 1 foot, or at least half a foot in that semi-final. He's been the one batter for Sri Lanka who stood up. Kusal Mendes with a couple of contributions as well, but he's not playing this game.
Baz, history is written by the victors, and if Pakistan win, we will rightly laud Farhan and Zaman at the top of the batting, and whichever bowlers take the wickets. But if they lose, we will lament, and so will Pakistan, the fact they lost 8 for 36 in 26 balls to finish the innings.
Yeah, I think it's the 36 runs only in 26 balls that'll hurt them even more. And we kept saying it. They had to, the only thing they could have done is blown away that brilliant opportunity or platform that the openers had provided, and that's exactly what they did. I mean, how many balls did Farhan face in that bit? Yes, he got out as well, but barely any. And, they're all to blame for it.
It was madness. They would have taken 212 at the start, but from the platform of none for 176 or 15.4, it was a horribly underperforming last 4 and a bit overs. Anyway, they've given themselves a chance. 147 is the golden number. If Sri Lanka get to 148, New Zealand go through. Shaheen bowl into Nissanka, who was out first ball of the innings a couple of nights ago. Drives to cover for no run. And Nissanka is the key because their batting looks brittle aside from him, Baz.
Yeah. If he bats for 10-12 overs, then Pakistan very well might kiss their hopes of making the semi-finals goodbye. But if he doesn't, and again, put yourself in Sri Lanka's shoes. What are they thinking at the moment? I mean, if they pull off this run chase, then that's a great way for them to finish the tournament. Their fans go home happy.
Shaheen bowls to Nissanka, defends, no run to mid-on. You're right, like they've got nothing to play for aside from pride and national
and homie with the New Zealanders.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the sort of thing where if they lose a couple of early wickets, the bottom could fall out very quickly.
Very quickly, yep. Yeah, and also there's the ignominy of if they get bowled out for within 147. That won't fit well.
Freddie bowls in Nissanka, sliding away from the right-hander, goes to pull it. Swing and a miss.
And that's just an instinctive shot for Nissanka. He sees that length and launches himself into a pull shot. We've seen it multiple times throughout his career. Can't help himself. Sort of well wide outside off stump. Only thing he would have got to it is probably an under edge. So lucky to have missed out with that. Shaheen Shah Afridi, very good record in the power play. When it comes to taking wickets. When he does that, Pakistan look like a force.
Freddie bowls to Nissanka. That ball moves into the right-hander. Scamper through for a single to mid-wicket. Sri Lanka are away. So we'll keep referencing the game score, 212 being what Pakistan made, but really all interest is on the wider economics and what we're seeing, which is 147.
Yep. Everything comes down to that.
Yep. This is why tournament cricket's great.
Yeah, it is. I mean, if Sri Lanka make 148, then well, we know what's going to happen then. So South Africa will play New Zealand, and then England will await the winner of India and West Indies. What a blockbuster that's going to be tomorrow night at the Eden Gardens. Are you calling it, Tom?
No, I'm doing the earlier game.
All right.
Yeah. Afridi bowls to Masara. Hits it to mid-off for one. No, I've got the African Derby, I'm calling it. South Africa versus Zimbabwe.
South African Derby.
Well, that's right, yeah.
It is.
Not just the African Derby, the South African Derby.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
So, Baz, South Africa, New Zealand, if Sri Lanka can get to 148.
Yeah.
And England versus the winner of...
Yeah, India or West Indies. So if India win that game tomorrow, so they'll play at the Wankhede Stadium, England and India.
Yeah. Afridi bowls to Masara, outside edge, over third man for 4. There's a man in the ring, and it flew over his head. First boundary of the innings for Sri Lanka, and every single one of them hurts Pakistan. None for 5 from 1 on the Tyre Power scoreboard. You trust the tyre experts.
You know, there's nothing quite like the Cricket World Cup. It feels like a reunion. Friends, family, all of us following the action, even if you're watching from different sides of the world. The cheers, the heartbreaks, and there's always that one uncle who messages the family group chat before you caught up on the replay. And when the match ends and your thoughts head straight home, stay close with Remitly. Great trades, fast transfers, and secure delivery so your support gets there when it matters. Download the Remitly app today and stay close wherever you are.
1 over in, Sri Lanka, none for 5. Their target for the game is 213. Their target to knock Pakistan out is 148. Naseem Shah, right arm fast. Not a tall man. Hustles in. Compact action, bowls. Half volley, driven straight to mid-off. Lovely shot in the nets, but a dot ball in a match.
Yeah, that's the kind of shot. Should have got everyone else in the camp in the nets going short.
Yeah. Feet.
Yeah, and I would have been at the back of the net as always going short here.
So, Baz, why do you umpire when you can still play?
It's a very good question.
Don't act too excited.
And, you know, I've started enjoying playing again.
Did you not for a while?
Yeah, for a long time.
Oh, right. I was unaware of this. The seam bowls to Nasanka. Down the leg side. It was a slow ball. That'll be a wide. So you fell out of love with playing the game for a while, did you?
I did for a long time.
Why is that?
I think it just goes back to, personal reasons. But yeah, I stopped playing music. I stopped playing cricket because I linked it back to that bit of a dark phase in my life, which I have spoken about very publicly. And then, and then I started playing again. I think around 2011-12, we had a journalist team in Mumbai. Kept asking me to come and play. And then once again, it took me a while to fall back in love with it.
Yeah,
I must say.
The seam to Nasanka. What a shot. That's gone miles in the air, over mid-wicket. Has it got enough on it? Just to clear the fielders, but won't go for 4 or 6. Jeez, it was in the air forever. The hang time, Baz. They come back for 2.
It sounded so good when it came off the bat.
Yeah.
And for all money, you thought that's going to travel the distance. All it did was just go straight up in the air. 3 Pakistani fielders converging from different angles. But it fell safely.
Just plugged in the outfield. Sanka's 3, Masara 4. We're here for Remitly Worldwide Money Transfers. Baz is here for Host Plus.
That's a sign that Sri Lanka want to try and chase down 213, and why not?
Yeah, well, that suits Pakistan. Play their shots, more likely to get out for 147 or less. The seam bowls to Nasanka. Slow ball, should be out. Is caught at cover. Spoons it to the fielder. The seam's variation gets the job done. Nasanka's World Cup is over and Pakistan strike the most crucial blow they possibly can.
The Pakistani fans believe they are grabbing onto their flags and gritting their teeth. And they're waving it because they know this could well be their entry into the semi-final. Back of the hand, slow one from Naseem Shah. Clever change of pace. Nasanka was always making room. And to stretch to even make contact in the end. And just spooned it straight to the fielder at extra cover. And Mohammad Nawaz took it gleefully. So Nasanka only makes 3. Pakistan all of a sudden our front runners, not just to win this match, that should happen regardless, you'd think, but to actually restrict Sri Lanka to under 147 and knock New Zealand out.
Lanka, the new man. Oh, Baz. New Zealand are going, what are you doing, Nissanka?
I know. Why do you need to chase down 213?
Why you do this?
Why did he do that? This is what you're looking for there. Well, Charit Asalanka, one of my favorite Sri Lankan batters, I must say, has become quite a force in 50-over cricket. Lost his way, lost his place in this T20 team, but, well, he could finish strongly in this World Cup. Let's see. Batting at one drop in place of Kusal Mendes.
The same bowls. Asalanka's watching it on his bat very closely, defending into the offside. Good start from Pakistan.
Good start from Naseem Shah. Could have taken a wicket with the previous delivery, the ball falling in no man's land. Nissanka had already made so much room and so early as well. He telegraphed his move in terms of making room for himself well before Naseem Shah was even into his delivery stride. It was very cleverly bowled, back of the hand slow one, well wide of off stump. He knew Nissanka would reach out to it, and he did.
Yeah. Well, he only just reached it, which is why it's spoon in the air. Seams over the wicket. Bowls to Asalanka. Off his pads, there's half an appeal. To square leg, they might want two. They'll settle for one.
It's interesting, isn't it, Tom? When these kind of situations happen in tournament play, I always wonder what Sri Lanka's incentive is to get 148. I mean, they have nothing to gain by doing that. If they get to 148 and still lose, they still lose by nearly 60 plus runs. They have, there is no incentive for them to make 148.
No, the number matters to one team, and it is completely irrelevant for the other team.
Yeah.
They don't dislike or like Pakistan any more than New Zealand.
Yeah, exactly. They have, like I said, there's the financial incentive for the board, but I'm sure they're not thinking that.
No.
Not a lot of people on social media.
Yeah, they are. Naseem delivers to Masara. Slower ball, guided to backward point for a single. End of the over. The over that Nissanka was dismissed. 1 for 10, Sri Lanka, on the Tyre Power scoreboard. Your trusted tyre experts.
You hear that? That's the sound of something building. Not just anything. That's someone's future. Some people build the hard way. But with Cbus, you can do it the smart way. Cbus Super. Build your something. Read the PDS and TMD to decide if Cbus is right for you.
1 for 10 from 2. Sri Lanka chasing 213 to win and 148 to knock Pakistan out of the World Cup. 147 or less. Then Pakistan will go through and New Zealand will go home. Matt Henry, of course, has already gone home for the birth of his second child. Shaheen bowling to Masara. In swing to the left-hander. It's done a lot. Far too much. Shaheen doesn't continue with the appeal. In fact, he waves it away.
Yeah, that was a considerable moment into the left-hander. So Shaheen Shah really looks, he's charging in. That wicket of Nissanka would really have lifted Pakistan's spirits. Sri Lanka really struggled whenever he's not scored runs, Nissanka.
Let's do this, boys. Let's do this.
And a lot of Sri Lankan fans were supporting Pakistan today. If you've noticed.
Shaheen bowls. Masara looks to go over mid-on. And he does so for 6. It was a baseball club on the up.
Well, that was a Fakhr Zaman-esque, that shot, I must say.
Interesting sentence.
Yeah, indeed. Yeah, it was just a length delivery that he just slapped down the ground for 6. Easy as that. Came up the sweet spot of the bat and that just flew that ball. Very, very good shot. I mean, he needs runs, Mishara. He's not had a good tournament at all. lost his place in the team twice already.
As did Shaheen earlier on. Cover drive. Beats the fielders. Should roll away for 4. And does. Lovely traditional cover drive from Masara. Lent into it. Picked the gap. And picks up his first 4.
Oh, this is pure class. Shaheen Shah Afridi, world-class bowler. Might not be as quick as he used to be. But that's just pure class. Lovely cover drive from Mishara. Afridi not happy with his fielders, but he was asking to be hit. So 6 and 4. Sri Lanka believe, New Zealand believe.
Pakistan believe. Afridi believes with a full toss. Straight to cover. No run. So, Baz, I'm interested in your cricket journey. So you fell out of love with the game and you started playing again.
I started playing again in around 2011-12 in Mumbai. But, yeah, I mean, I still felt like, hey, with my bowling action as well, it took me a couple of years to get back for my body to get used to that unique action again.
I would be disappointed if you had a normal boring action, Baz. It just wouldn't suit you. You bowl off the wrong foot, steam in, downwind obviously, uphill. Shaheen to Masara, length ball, driven through the covers again.
Wow.
He loves it through there. He stays leg side of it, caresses it between the fielder at cover point and his teammate at cover.
Punchy this time from Mishara. The last one was a conventional cover drive. This one stayed tall, stayed back. And this is an opportunity for young Mishara as well. Nisanka's gone. Kusal Mendes is not playing. Maybe it's on his shoulders that some of Sri Lanka's pride rests in this tournament and for tonight.
Shaheen to Masara, looking for a single to point. Shot the stumps. Asalanka had to move. Full dirt all over his chest. It would have been very close. We'll have a look at it again. 1 for 25 from 3 overs, Sri Lanka. It's a bright start on the Tyre Power scoreboard. Your trusted Tyre expert.
We've got a big summer of sport for you with ESPN on Disney+.
What an atmosphere tonight.
Featuring the NBL Finals.
Hold on to your hats.
And NCAA March Madness.
Championship madness.
As well as live NBA, WNBL.
Puts it up and gets the shot.
NHL. And UEFA Women's Champions League.
Extraordinary.
With ESPN on Disney+, sport is on the main stage all summer long.
It's good.
Stream big on Disney+.
1 for 25 from 3, target 213. Realistically, the target to knock Pakistan out is 148. I'll keep saying it. Net run rate playing a part. We're here for Remitly, worldwide money transfers, and also diving into Baz's more recent cricket career, which I'm intrigued about. I've never asked you about this. We'll have a wander into that in a moment. Naseem is continuing. He went for 5 in the first over and picked up the crucial wicket of Nisanka. Masara's on 20 out of 25 runs. Faces up now. Slower ball. Guided backward of point on the offside for 1. He moves to 21. Sri Lanka 1 for 26. So you started playing again. You had to get your body right. And then how much did you play the next few years before you moved to Australia?
I think we had a pretty tight schedule in terms of the games we played, the journalist team in Mumbai. So we would play everywhere from all the big stadiums, Wankhede, D.Y. Patil, where you now say international cricket being played, CCI.
Who'd you play against in these games?
Oh, a lot of clubs. I mean, we lost most of those games, but we were given free food and medals.
Are they social games?
Yeah, social games mainly, but we got to play against a lot of future Indian cricketers. Yashasvi Jaiswal, like I said, I bowled to him and he's hit me for 6.
The seed bowls to Asalanka. Slow ball, not gloved by the keeper. He's back in tonight. That'll be a wide. They won't scamper through for 1. Of course, where did Jaiswal hit you for 6? What part of the ground?
Oh, use my genuine pace and just flicked me over deep backward square leg for 6, and it went so far. So on Marine Drive, which you will see hopefully next year, which is where Wankhede is. So right next to, up and down Marine Drive, next to the Arabian Sea, where like I said, both Wankhede Stadium and the Brabourne Stadium, CCI are. Lots of these big
Naseem bowls, hoiked away from Lanka. Agricultural, one to deep square leg, 1 for 28.
Colonial era cricket clubs. There's the Police Gymkhana, there's the Hindu Gymkhana, there's the Islam Gymkhana. So it was on one of those grounds, and right behind it is the railway track. And he hit me so far, it cleared the ground, cleared the railway tracks as well. And I was proud of myself that I still had the pace for it to carry that far. It was just a flick of the wrist, really.
Does he remember the shot? Have you spoken to him about it?
I have brought it up. He's hit so many sixes in his life. He remembers the bowling action, I think.
Yeah.
So,
how old would he have been then? 16?
Yeah, I think so.
Did you know he's special?
Yeah, absolutely. He knew in Bombay he was special.
Naseem bowls to Masara. Again on the up. Threw mid-off. For 4. He's playing a superb little hand here, Sri Lanka. Masara is 25 from 11. 1 for 32, the Lankans.
Well, this guy looks like a special talent as well when he's batting like this. Highly talked up Kamil Mishara. Sri Lanka needs some new guys to step up and put bums on seats around stadiums everywhere in Sri Lanka. And he's played 4 very attractive shots. This time, once again, off the back foot, leaning in nicely. Sri Lanka want to chase down this 213, Tom.
Naseem bowls to Masara. Skewed away straight to cover, no run. They do, and 147 is an irrelevant number for them, really. 148.
Yeah, doesn't matter. I mean, that's, if anything, there's a insulting number.
So how many games a season were you playing in India?
Oh, so we would play around 8 to 9 games,
okay.
Not more. Yeah,
just enough to get your juices flowing. Not quite the 150 that our Adam Collins likes to play.
Yeah, I'm shouldering arms to that one. I didn't have any records to break that I'd set for myself. Don't worry.
First time I
still have work to do, you see.
First time I said use shoulder arms to anything. Masara this time looks to pull it away to the leg side. It was a slower ball, just missed the off stump and trickles through to the keeper.
I'm still writing for a newspaper, Tom. So
yes, yeah.
So a bit different.
Yeah.
Career paths for me and Adam Collins. So,
but you fell back in love with the game in that period.
I did, slowly but surely. But I think, honestly, I fell back in love with playing the game only after I moved here. And I remember even my first couple of years, I barely got to play. I played in a Christian charity match. That was my first ever game in Australia. It was for a friend's team.
Naseem bowls to Masara. Again a slower ball, and again he guides it to the man square of the wicket in the deep for 1. 4 overs into this one. Sri Lanka 1 for 33 on the Tyre Power scoreboard. Your trusted tyre experts.
Invest with clarity and grow with confidence with iPartners, designed for high net worth investors. Explore professionally designed funds with clear strategies, discover exclusive deals with disciplined management. All accessible on iPartners' easy-to-use platform. More choice, more control, more ways to wealth, more ways to invest on your terms. iPartners, invest in more. Visit iPartners.com.au. For wholesale investors only, consider the risks. Learn more at iPartners.com.au.
1 for 33, Sri Lanka from 4. For Henley Homes, what others call extras. Week calls standard. Up to $95,600 of value included every day. Change of bowling, Baz. Abra Ahmed, the leg spin.
Yeah, mystery spin of Abra Ahmed hasn't really worked in this World Cup. He's been brought back into this team for this game.
Ahmed is out bowled. Well, in fact, the bails came off. The batter can't believe it. Masara cannot believe it. But he's been given out bowled. I can't quite work this one out, Baz.
Well, he's, for some reason, thinks that the wicketkeeper's gloves made contact, or I don't know what he's waiting for, but it looked like the ball just snuck past his bat and hit the top of off stump.
I think he's actually hit it onto the stumps as well. Maybe even toe the bat.
Maybe. It looked like it just missed everything, but it doesn't matter. Just when Kamil Mishara looked to be taking Pakistan's hopes of making the semi-finals away. Abrar Ahmed has come into the attack in what has been a pretty disappointing tournament for him so far. And he struck straight away. So he sticks his finger up in the air and tells his dressing room, we're still in it. And they certainly are. Pawan Ratnayake has had an interesting tournament. He's made runs, but he's also played some of the more forgettable shots you'd see from a batter in one tournament.
Yeah.
And here's a chance for him to sign off on a good note.
10 from 18 balls the other night. He was stumped for running aimlessly down the pitch.
He's played some bizarre innings and bizarre shots, the young man. So, all New Zealand care about is 115 more runs, they're saying.
Yep.
115 runs in 16 overs. Come on, Sri Lanka, you can do it.
You can do that. Sri Lanka are saying, no, we want to get to 213.
Yep.
And New Zealand's saying, don't worry about 213. Get to 148. And Sri Lanka, yeah, well, obviously 148 on the way, but we want to get to 213. And they go around in circles. Ratnayake cuts to backward point. No run. Abrar with the first ball.
So, yeah, we just went straight through with the arm, really, from Abrar Ahmed. He's another one of those spinners who... It's a leg spinner, but still a finger spinner, largely.
Abrar bowls to Ratnayake, who blocks it to extra cover and can't find a single.
One good thing with Usman Khan standing up to the stumps, like I did a few nights ago, continue with my live translations. I was doing it in Tamil the other day when Sanju Samson was keeping to Varun Chakravarti.
The thing is, Baz, I've got no idea whether you're telling the truth or not. You could be completely making it up and I just believe you.
I'm not one of those.
I know you're not. Sweep shot, round the corner. Short fine leg's quite square. They should come back for 2. They will.
Ooh.
Off the bat or leg buys?
Doesn't matter, really.
It's leg buys, so he's not off the mark yet.
Nah, that's never been my thing. Like, you know, some people are very good at playing pranks.
Yeah.
And making up stuff. That's never been my thing.
Yeah,
I just talk too much to be able to make up stuff.
Yep. Abrar bowls, sarcasm. Excuse me, Ratnayake is off the mark now with a single to mid-wicket. So you moved to Australia, started playing for this Christian team?
No, I just played one match for my friend Tyson Baird, who might be listening to us from Adelaide. So I played in that game, and honestly, I just thought I couldn't play the sport anymore. I think more than that, because so much time had passed, and it had been, I played it all my life till the time I was 17, and at a good level as well. And then I just felt like my body just couldn't.
Inside edge onto the pad. Could be a run out at the keeper's end if he hits. They miss. Golden opportunity. Shut up, Khan. He was no more than 6 or 7 metres away from the stumps. He had 1.5 to aim at, and he missed. 2 for 37 from 5 overs. On the Tyre Power scoreboard, your trusted tyre experts.
Don't get FOMO this winter. Wait, do the kids still say FOMO? What about 6-7? Is that still a thing? I kicked 6 goals 7 once. Get KO Sports with every game of every round of the 2026 AFL season live and on demand in 4K with no ad breaks during play.
That is incredible!
With all that footy plus the NRL, F1, Supercars, netball and all the other sport you love. You won't miss a thing on KO Sports.
Sri Lanka 2 for 37 from 5 overs, 1 over remaining in the power play for Remitly Worldwide Money Transfers. They're chasing 213 to win, but the magic number is 148 if they want to knock Pakistan out of this World Cup. Naseem Shah bowls, Lanka round the corner, looking for 2 to deep mid-wicket. They'll settle for 1. It's just the 2 men out for another 5 balls now. Lanka's 4, Ratnayake's 1, and confusion on the last ball, the last over, Baz.
We've seen some ordinary cricket today. You can add that to the list. Terrible running, no real clarity in the calling, and Shadab Khan had all 3 stumps to aim at and a lot of time as well to get it right, but he missed it entirely. Nobody was backing up either. Nobody. There was enough time for one of the other fielders to run up to the stumps, but nope, wasn't to be.
New Zealand's future in this tournament is really on a knife's edge. Very hard to pick at this point. The seam bowls to Rathnayake. Hoiks it away over deep mid wicket. He doesn't get it perfectly, but it will bounce once and go over the rope. He moves to 5. These runs hurt Pakistan.
They do full pace delivery from Naseem Shah, over 140 kph. And like we've seen batters from both teams do so far, just backing themselves to swing through the line on this surface. Didn't make great contact, did Rathnayake. Enough for it to roll over the ropes, 2 bounces. So Naseem Shah's response generally has been the back of the hand slower one. Does he go for it again? Rathnayake will come after him. Might work out the second time.
Naseem to Rathnayake. Slow ball. Hit to cover. Another misfield. God, we've seen some terrible cricket tonight.
Oh, wow.
And it cost them a run. The worst cricket we've seen tonight has been clubby level. I wouldn't want to see it for your Christian team on a Sunday.
Nah, not really. And you know what? You don't want to be that person on commentary, but I think it'll serve the World Cup well if New Zealand go through. Yeah, I mean, it would be very unfortunate if they were, the washout in a game that you would have backed them to win against Pakistan. Didn't help.
Just before you get accused of being anti-Pakistan, I completely agree with you. I completely agree with you. Objectively, is better for the tournament. Naseem to Lanka, slow ball, Q ends it about 3 pitches away to the offside.
Yeah, I mean, neither of these two teams really deserve to go through. Sri Lanka already knocked out. You almost feel like, okay, the next World Cup is 2.5 years away. So at least, and we said the same about Australia as well. Enough time for them to rebuild, find some players, maybe the likes of Mishara and Rathnayake would be more mature by then. Same with Farhan and some of the other younger batters. We've seen Nafis Ayub comes back into the team, but not like this. Not this team in the semi-final against the might of South Africa.
Yeah. Wouldn't it be amazing if West Indies beat India tomorrow night as well? How would that go down? The seam bowls, Yorker dug out from Lanka. I mean, it's unlikely, but it's not completely implausible. If
not at all.
West Indian batters get going, they're not a minnow, the West Indies in this format. Nowhere near.
Oh, no. They played some good cricket. You could argue not against the best teams. They beat England, who now top their Super 8 group. So, yeah, I mean, on their night, you never know with the West Indians. The pressure will be on India. One thing beating Zimbabwe the way they did the other night, but virtual quarterfinal, the pressure will be rightly on India. And it's not easy being an Indian team playing on home soil in that kind of game.
The seam to Lanka. Pulled away, and he's hit it so well into the stands. 6 to finish the over. 12 runs from it. Sri Lanka 2 for 49 at the end of the power play at the Tyre Power scoreboard. Your trusted tyre experts.
Impress at your next barbecue or dinner with something from the Top Paddock, Smoker's Pit, or even tasty dry-aged beef from the Butcher Club, a traditional caring butchery that's simply not your average butcher shop. Sourcing quality produce delivered with exceptional customer service, it'll be a shopping experience to remember. Their grass-fed beef and lamb, hormone-free pork, free-range chicken and seafood are all locally sourced and 100% Australian. And they've got you covered with 10 locations across Melbourne. Visit thebutcherclub.com.au.
40 Winks members get early access to our birthday sale, and it's free to join. We're celebrating over 40 years of helping Australians sleep better, and we're starting the party with big savings. With 50% off mattresses and 30% off furniture in-store and online. Celebrate with leading brands like Sealy Posturepedic, Tempur, King Coil, Crown Posture and M. Lily. Go on, upgrade your sleep with the 40 Winks birthday sale. Terms, conditions and exclusions apply. Hurry, our birthday sale is for a limited time only. 40 Winks, serious about sleep.
Seam bowls to Nasanka. Slow ball should be out. Is caught at cover. Nasanka's World Cup is over and Pakistan strike the most crucial blow they possibly can.
You noticed?
Shaheen bowls. Basara looks to go over mid-on, and he does so for 6. It was a baseball club, as did Shaheen earlier on. Cover drive. Beats the fielders. Should roll away for 4, and does. Shaheen to Basara. Legs ball. Driven through the covers again.
Wow.
He loves it through there. He stays leg side of it. Seeing bowls to Basara. Again on the up. Through mid-off. For 4. He's playing a superb little hand here, Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka need 164 from 84 balls to win the match, but as we keep saying, the magic number is now 99 runs away. 148. 99 from the next 14 overs, and they knock Sri Lanka out. 98 or less from the next 14 overs, then New Zealand progress. So then Pakistan progress and New Zealand are knocked out. Baz is here, as he always is, downwind. Uphill, though, these days. For Remitly, worldwide money transfers.
I don't know. Something there I got wrong. And you're never going to let me forget it.
That's okay. I've got a long memory, Bazball.
I just like the wind behind my back. That's all I'll say. Whether it's uphill or downhill or cross hill or whatever it is.
Yeah, cross breeze.
Cross scene. Late night radio at its best. Where are you listening to us from?
Yeah.
How many of you have been to the Fringe tonight? Let me know.
0433 98 11 16. There was someone who's just been to the Swan in Richmond tonight, which is a pub. Abrar bowls to Rathnaki. Inside edge onto the pads, no run. Also called the Dirty Swan. Baz, a question here. What do you do with your hair when you play cricket?
I've always, especially since I started playing cricket again in 2011, which is when I had the long hair. I've had long hair since 2002. But always wear a bandana.
Wide. A bandana. Yeah, you do wear a bandana, don't you? Always the same colour as the ball as well, I've noticed tactically.
Yep, very much so.
Red ball, red bandana. Pink ball, pink bandana. White ball, white bandana. If we played with a green ball, you'd find a green bandana.
I mean, nobody would believe you because...
that's the wrestler coming out in you. Rathnaki pushes to square leg for 1.
Because anyone who knows me knows very well there's no way I'm wearing anything which has only one color. My bandanas these days are made by my wife Isha, so she...
Can she make me one? I think I need one with my hair.
Absolutely, your hair. And Haydos as well. So.
Two likely types.
Yeah. Yeah, so the bandana, and at times I choose whether I need to tie my hair up or not. I don't do it always.
Reverse sweep from Sri Lanka. It's a short third man for a single. 2 for 52 now. Pakistan desperately need a wicket or 2.
That's also why I need the breeze behind me. If I have it hitting my face, I can't see anything.
But no, you're running. You end up bowling into square leg. Not that you do that.
Running into the umpire, yeah. So, yeah, that's how I go about it.
Abra bowls. Rathnaki spoons it to long off for 1. He moves to 8. Okay, so Baz, you're playing cricket in Australia a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
And then what's the journey here?
Yeah, and then honestly, I just didn't get enough opportunities, and I didn't know a lot of people who, were really inviting me to go play cricket. So I started umpiring in 2019, and then did quite a bit of umpiring through the COVID years when, there was no away tour, so I was available a lot more before and after the Test summer. And
single to deep point.
Yep. I think it was in 2023 in England, playing for one of the Adam Collins games, that I remember he made me bowl 8 overs on the trot. I took 4 wickets. And that was the first time I'd bowled a long spell, that long a spell since my heyday playing cricket.
Your heyday. Catches the call to deep mid wicket. Great bit of fielding on the bounce. As bad as we've seen tonight, that was a proper bit of work at deep mid wicket, which saved a certain 4. They were due, to be fair, because it's been a nightmare for all fielders. 2 for 56 from 7 on the Tyre Power scoreboard. You trust the tyre experts.
This week at Harvey Norman, clean up with big savings for the laundry at our washer and dryer clear-out. Front-load washers from under $449. Big brand dryers from just $392. Plus heaps more in store. For the kitchen, race in for hot deals on selected big brand cooking appliances plus 10% in bonus gift cards when you spend over $299. Or upgrade the fridge with LG French doors going out the door from just $1,788. There's more in store at Harvey Norman, Melbourne's kitchen and laundry appliance specialist. Conditions apply.
We're here for Remitly Worldwide Money Transfers. Usman Tariq, the delayer, is on to bowl. I get the sense this is the game right now. He was delayed too long in the previous game, Baz. You were critical of that, rightly so.
Yeah.
He's bowling to Lanka around the wicket. What a delicate little glove that almost popped up to the keeper. No run.
He's a classy batter, Lanka. Like I said earlier, big fan of how he goes about it. Bottom heavy, uses a lot of bottom strength when he whacks balls over the onside like he did a few overs ago. This is the game, though. This is the game, and this is Pakistan's opportunity to keep going in this tournament.
Yep. Tariq bowls to Lanka. Sweep shot for 4. Flat, hard, and effective.
Yeah, and the bottom came into play there. Swiveled nicely and got a lot of it. Tariq did delay his delivery like he always does. Missed his length though for a change. And Sri Lanka just swatted him away for 4.
Tariq was delaying so long there that Lanka pulled away. And so Tariq just was perched on his back foot. It's almost like the whole world stood still.
It's like all those memes that have been doing the rounds around the world of Usman Tariq.
I'm waiting for a shooting stars meme. That's pitched up. It's hit high in the air over Tariq's head from Lanka for 6. It was more high than long, to be fair, but it went long enough and it gets the desired result. Wow, 2 for 66. Pakistan in trouble. New Zealand are rejoicing.
Well, New Zealand can start putting their boarding passes away if this continues for the next 15-20 minutes. These are pocket dynamite in some ways. Charit Asalanka is not the biggest man, but he can hit the ball really hard. And he's hit 2 big blows in Usman Tariq's first over. The pressure on him.
Will he go again? No, he goes to cut now, to deep point. They're going to come back for 2? No, they settle for 1. If they take down Tariq, the Pakistan attack doesn't have too many more to go to.
No, not at all. None of the others have really had good tournaments. Shadab Khan, not so much. Nawaz has been okay. So, yeah, it is Tariq or bust. But this is a good innings from Lanka. Hasn't played a big role so far. I really did think the future of Sri Lankan cricket would be built around him. The future, him and Nisanka at the top. It is in 50-over cricket. He's trying to send a message here to the Sri Lankan selectors.
Tariq bowling to Rathnayake. Pitched up, front of the hand. Probably spinning away from the right-hander. Just bunts it to point.
So, yeah, it was really during that game I played in London a few years ago when I felt at the end of that game, after having bowled 8 overs on the trot and taking a few wickets, and I felt like the ball's coming all right. If I work on this, if I play regularly, I think, what does that count as me talking up myself?
It's coming out all right. I like it, Baz. Tariq bowls. Deft touch down to short third man. What were your figures this day?
I think it's 4 for 30 or 31 in 8 overs.
Nicely done, Baz. 2 for 69 from 8.
Hey, Patrick Dangerfield here. When I'm not on the footy field, I love being out on the water, boating and fishing. When it comes to boat insurance, specialist care matters. That's why I choose Club Marine, Australia's largest boat insurance provider. Club Marine is trusted by thousands of Aussie boaties and awarded Australia's top-rated boat insurance for 2025 by Product Review. Join the club today. Get a quote at clubmarine.com.au.
General advice only. Before borrowing, check the PDS and TMD available at clubmarine.com.au.
2 for 69, Sri Lanka for Remitly, worldwide money transfers. And they need 148 to knock Pakistan out of this World Cup. And they simply must get both of these batters soon. Lanka is 24 from 15. Abrar bowling. Defended to mid-wicket for no run. So you come back to Australia and you find your love for the game again. And you're happy to play whenever required. But you still choose to umpire, which is the genesis for my question 40 minutes ago.
You wanted the long
No, I love it. I wanted to know the backstory. Cut shot. Dropped at cover. Should be run out. Misses the stumps of the non-strikers and it's a double play gone begging. Oh, wow. These moments might cost Pakistan a spot in a semi-final.
Oh, so much went wrong for Pakistan there. Cut fiercely by Sri Lanka. Great effort from Khwaja Nafeq. I think he even hung on to it. Then the knees landed on his elbows, I must say, and the ball popped out. And Abrar Ahmed.
Sweep shot. Catch, it's the call, but it's all in vain. One bounce for 4. Rafnag, he loves to sweep. Oh, wowee. This game is slipping away from Pakistan. Well, no, let me just rephrase that. This tournament is slipping away from Pakistan. 2 for 74.
And Sri Lanka aren't doing a bad job of sort of staying in touch with the required run rate, or at least giving themselves a platform. Yeah, the missed catch and the missed run out of the previous delivery. Abrar Ahmed got a mouthful from his captain for not having run back to the stumps. Now he's conceded another boundary. These two youngsters are putting on a partnership that could well knock Pakistan out. They'll be winning a lot of fans over in New Zealand. New Zealand fans will be waking up now. It's past 5 a.m. across the Tasman.
Abrar bowls to Rafnag. He hits him on the pad. They scamper it through for a leg bye. Could be out. Run out. The throw was poor. It was an underarm that had some loop on it. Sri Lanka had to hurry. And he's in. In by a long way. The throw was poor, Baz, wasn't it?
Yeah, Pakistan are really in the last few minutes displaying why they shouldn't be in that semi-final.
Yeah.
I don't want to be mean, but just haven't played good enough quality, or the quality of cricket's been so poor from them. Yes, Saib Zada Farhan has had a dream tournament. Fakhar Zaman was brilliant with the bat as well today. Apart from that, it's just been poor, and looked like Sri Lanka has done some damage with that dive. Feeling for his right wrist. Oh yeah.
His wrist rolled.
It did.
As he dived into the crease. He was holding the bat in one hand, but his right wrist rolled underneath him to the point where his knuckle was underneath the elbow.
That would hurt. Painful. I mean, it doesn't look as bad as when someone rolls an ankle, but still looked pretty painful. Yeah, just to finish off that long saga.
No, I love it, Baz. I needed some background.
Yeah, no, that's all good. No, so look, why umpiring? I just took to umpiring straight away when I did it a few years ago, and then I don't get enough opportunities to do it anymore because of how packed our cricket calendar is. So I almost feel like, I don't enjoy doing it. But every time I'm asked to do it, I just put my hand up and I go and do as many games as possible. However, I haven't ruled out playing either. So I just need to get the right Saturday going. And I think maybe this time I left it a bit too late. Next summer, we will have a lot of November off because once we come back from South Africa. So
can you play with me? Come to Melbourne for a weekend and play a game with me at the old Melburnians.
Sure. Absolutely.
So we've got a semi-final tomorrow. Today. 40 overs aside, 12:30 start. Perfect. You'd enjoy it.
Yeah, all right, cool.
And we do traditionally love left arm opening bowlers as well.
All right, cool.
Especially those with long hair who like to bowl down breeze uphill. Abrar bowls to Sri Lanka and bowls him. A wicket that Pakistan desperately needed. The break in play acted like a Djokovic injury timeout. And now the momentum swings ever so slightly back to Pakistan. New Zealand are biting their nails.
Yeah, every time it looks like Sri Lanka have a partnership that threatens to knock Pakistan out of this World Cup. They lose a wicket. Maybe the break in concentration or in rhythm for Charita Lanka. He plays that shot so well. And he shadow practices as if to say, I should have hit that down the ground. Went across. The ball just snuck under his bat. His head went up a bit too early. And he's paid for it. So Pakistan, by the skin of their teeth, hanging in there. They have 72 runs to play with, or 73 runs to play with at this stage. As coming to Mendes joins Pawan Rathanayake. New Zealand, well, they're just playing hide and seek with suitcases, I think. Just pushing it away. Maybe they're not thinking about it. They don't want to jinx it. They don't want to bring it into being.
Kamindu Mendes batted really well the other night. 31 from 23 balls. Unlike many of his teammates, he actually showed good intent.
Just you could see didn't get into a great position. So his eyes weren't on the ball when it was time for him to make contact.
Hits him on the pad. He was playing a reverse and he's given out. Kamindu, first ball, but he's gone straight upstairs, DRS. He must have thought he's got some bat on it. I must admit, I heard two noises.
Yeah. Well, Abrar Ahmed's one of the more excitable characters in world cricket when it comes to
we have a player review
taking a wicket. He's known for his celebrations. He rubs opposition players the wrong way.
I'm looking at split screen now. Keep rolling through.
Because if this did not hit bad, I think it's pretty adjacent, even though he was around the wicket.
A glove.
I think maybe a glove. Mendes was very confident.
I'll go to Altredge. I think there's glove involved there.
All right.
Yeah, Paul Rifle's the voice you hear. Pistol rifle.
Here we go. Coming through.
Left pointer finger.
Yeah.
And bat.
We have bat involved. I'll go back on field.
So Mendes knew what was happening there.
Sam gets to change decisions to not out, but signal now.
That means it won't be a run. They were going to scamper through for a single, but it will be a dot ball. 9 overs gone, 3 for 75 on the Tyre Power scoreboard. Your trusted tyre experts.
Be captivated this autumn carnival when the All-Star Mile returns to Super Saturday on March 7th at Flemington. This is your chance to own the mile and to experience the race day as an owner while watching the All-Star Mile from the mounting yard. Oh, what I wouldn't give to be in the mounting yard with a horse with some sort of a hope of winning the famous All-Star Mile. You'll also have the chance to win a share of $200,000. The All-Star Mile at Flemington, it's Super Saturday, supercharged. Enter at vrc.com.au/own the mile. T's and C's apply.
Tariq bowls down the leg side. Rathnayake goes to sweep it and it's given a wide. There's an appeal from behind the pegs. Tariq's not interested in that. So if he bowls out here, just bowls his 4 straight through, he'll bowl from overs 7 to 15, and that's really the game.
That is the game, yeah.
The other night they took him off.
Yep. Oh, yeah, after 1 wicket in the first over against England.
Silly. Tariq delays and bowls to Rathnayake, who cuts away to deep backward point. They'll settle for 1. So the equation is this. 9.1 overs gone. So what's that? 10.5 overs left, which is 65 balls to get 71 runs and eliminate Pakistan.
Yeah.
71 from 65 with 7 wickets in hand to eliminate Pakistan. That's the tournament equation. The game equation is 136 from 65. Game within a game. Tariq bowls to Kamindu, defends to the offside for 1 run.
Yeah, it's different when you're doing it for yourself. There are often games like these when if you reach a certain score, then you go through, or if you can't get to that score, the opposition goes through. Here you're really doing a favor for another team. Like I said, there's no incentive for Sri Lanka to get to 150 and lose by 70 runs or 65 runs.
They may as well keep going hard and try to get to 213. Cover drive, not timed, which might work in their favour if they come back for 2. They settle for 1. 3 for 79. At what point did Pakistan start setting fields as if they need to take wickets? Because they'll miss out if Sri Lanka go a run a ball.
Yeah.
Because for them, the game itself is irrelevant as well.
It is.
Just the number. Single to point. Good batting from Sri Lanka to turn over the strike against Pakistan's most impactful bowler. Kamindu is 2, Rathnayake is 17, 3 for 80.
Yeah.
So how's your body now, Baz?
I think it's the best it's been in a long time, you know.
All the gym work you were doing in the winter?
All the gym work I've been doing. You met my trainer as well. He's been on the new ball, Spee.
He came on. He's a strong boy.
Oh, he is.
He's a new bowler. Tariq bowled to Rathnayake. He went to reverse sweep it, then decided to sweep it traditionally. He changed mid-stroke. Remarkable shot from Rathnayake. Where was this the other night? He's 21. Goes for 4 down to fine leg.
Unfortunately for Pakistan, at the moment it looks like Usman Tariq is having an off night when they need him the most. Just missing his line that was just drifting down leg side. You're right. Changed the shot very late. Ended up playing a paddle sweep through the wicketkeeper's legs, nutmegged him. Salman Ali Agha knows he needs his star bowler to step up, play the starry role, or Pakistan's hopes are slipping away very quickly.
Tariq to Rathnayake down the crease. Lunges and pushes to long on for 1. Tariq's gone for 23 from his 2 overs. And I'm telling you, Pakistan can't stay in the tournament if that trend continues. 3 for 85 from 10.
Australia's best kept sporting secret? Not anymore. The biggest WNBL season of all time is coming to an end. Australia has been watching world-class hoops unfold right here in record numbers. It all comes down to this. WNBL 26 finals start now. Don't miss a moment of the series from February 14th through to March 4th. Catch every finals game on 9Now or ESPN on Disney+. Get your WNBL tickets, merch and info at wnbl.com.au or download the free WNBL app now.
3 for 85 from 10 overs. Sri Lanka, 128 to win the game. 148, the magic number to knock Pakistan out. Send New Zealand to the semi-finals. They're looking relatively comfortable, the Sri Lankan batters, even though they lost 3 wickets. Rathnayake singled down a deep wicket off Abra's mystery spin. He's taken 2 for Abra. He's been effective, Baz.
Yep. I mean, if only Usman Tariq can compliment him at the other end, because he's been brought back into the side and he's struck. He's played his role. Can he give them another wicket though?
This time, pull shot round the corner. Sweeper on the leg side for 1. Kamindu moves to 3. Could you bowl left arm orthodox, Baz? Like, do you have the ability to, with your action, to actually bowl spin once your body breaks down, or you're fast or nothing?
I bowled left arm wrist spin in the past. I just can't bowl I just can't bowl left arm orthodox. I'm okay with the wrist spins.
Really?
Yeah. Do a Brad Hogg, Simon Kadich.
Yep. Sweep shot. Proper hit for 6. Rathnayake. He's a different player to what he was the other night. He's 29 from 19 and he's sweeping the ball superbly.
Oh, he's a mixed bag, isn't he? He plays some awful shots which you never want to see the replay of to get out, but when he's not doing that, he's playing some excellent shots. He showed it in that run chase against Australia. You'll remember played a crucial hand once my Mendes got out, and he's doing it again.
Slow delivery from Abra. Rathnayake bunts it down to long on where Farhan fields. I think it hits him in the knee. Not looking good for Pakistan, looking good for New Zealand.
It is. So 2 more balls of Abrar Ahmed and he's done for the night. So Tariq not having a great night. Maybe it's time for Shadab Khan, the veteran.
54 from 9.2 overs to knock Pakistan out. Made that 9.1 overs. To run a ball with 7 wickets in hand to end Pakistan's tournament. The thing is, they're actually going for more than a run a ball, which opens up the door for Pakistan. It's an interesting nuance. If their only objective is to knock Pakistan out, they'd walk it in.
Yeah.
But they don't care, as we've said. Well, they shouldn't care.
Nothing in it for them to do that.
Out! That ball was on the way down by the time it hit the stumps. Abra bowls Kamindu for 3. That's hit the bottom of middle stump. He was so far ahead of that delivery. A crucial wicket at a time when Sri Lanka was starting to move. End of the over. 4 for 94, and there's a pulse.
Grief doesn't run on a schedule, and neither should funeral planning. James McLeod, Managing Director of Tobin Brothers Funerals, explains why slowing down matters.
Grief takes its time. There's no stopwatch. And for families who've been caring for someone full-time, the moment they die, they're left feeling emotionally drained. Remember, you're not alone, and there's no need to rush. At Tobin Brothers Funerals, we take our time, listen, and help you shape the life celebration that honours the person you love.
Get to know the team at tobinbrothers.com.au. Tobin Brothers Funerals, celebrating lives.
Well, there's 5.4 million New Zealanders who are tuning into SEN right now, worried that Sri Lanka will get to 148, but a little bit less worried than they were 3 minutes ago before that last wicket. Baz, the new batter, comes in, 4 for 94 from 11 for Remitly Worldwide Money Transfers.
Yeah, what a time for Janit Liyanage to walk in. The tournament is over for Sri Lanka. The final game, they were co-hosts. They've not really come to the party, but they can ruin Pakistan's party here and really make an impression on the New Zealand fans who are tuning in and watching on. We are in Auckland and Wellington and Christchurch and everywhere else in that beautiful country. It's 5:30 in the morning.
Mohammad Nawaz's left arm orthodox spin. Just get the impression he might be quite effective here for the right-hander.
Yeah, and just every time, looks like Sri Lanka have a partnership to end Pakistan's run in this World Cup. They take a wicket. Abrar Ahmed has done the star turn for them. So far, 3 wickets for him in his quota of 4 overs. Needs support though.
Nawaz bowling to Rathnayake. He's 30 from 20. 1 wicket here, turns the game on its head. Bit of spin. Wants to guide it forward a point. He can't beat the fielder. So it's now clear, given they need 119 from 53 balls, Baz, that Sri Lanka probably can't reach this broader target. So the only result that we can really get from this game is whether Pakistan make the next stage or New Zealand make the next stage. Yeah. Sri Lanka will lose the match. So in many ways, I'm watching a game Pakistan versus New Zealand.
Yeah. Sri Lanka substituting for New Zealand.
Yeah, New Zealand are batting. They're wearing gold and blue, and Rathnayake from New Zealand gets 1 down deep mid wicket.
Yeah, they would be embraced as New Zealanders for tonight.
Wouldn't they ever?
I mean, if you're listening to us from one of our favorite countries, let us know. Send us a message.
Yep, I've never been there, but I'm sure it's a great country. One of your favorite countries.
It is. Ours, I mean, SEN's.
The new ball's favorite countries. Collectively.
Good country to bowl with the new ball.
Sure, yeah. Nawaz bowls. Outside edge. He was beaten genuinely. Look at it run away down to third man for 4. The new batter, the right-hander, Liyanage. Is that how you say it, Baz?
Yeah, Liyanage.
Liyanage picks up a boundary of his first ball. Get a slip in.
Yeah.
What are you waiting for?
And let's see if that would have gone to slip. Beautiful piece of bowling from Mohammad Nawaz.
Would have gone straight
Generally
to slip.
Such a dart bowler, yeah, gone straight to slip. Gave it some air. All gripped and turned. And he do it again.
Nawaz bowls. Cut to deep point for 1. Liyanage moves to 5. That's the 100 up. 11.4 overs. I think everyone knows the equation here. 48 ball runs from 50 balls with 6 wickets in hand. So they need wickets.
Oh, yeah.
Quite
Put the
clearly.
silly point in, yeah. Just have to attack.
Yeah, do something. Do something. Nawaz delivers. Rathnayake stepped across his crease looking for a straight one, and it was. Single to deep mid wicket.
See a familiar face in the crowd, Sanjay Gupta. The ICC these days. In charge of Star Sports for a long time.
Liyanage on strike. Out! Bowled Nawaz. Pakistan believe. There's an earthquake in New Zealand. There's a tremor. 12 overs gone, 5 for 101 on the Tyre Power scoreboard. Your trusted tyre experts.
March into Kia for an incredible finance deal on in-stock new and demo Tasman X Series models with Kia Finance. Approved ABN holders can get to work sooner with a 1.99 per annum interest rate. That's serious value on serious capability. Visit your nearest Kia dealership and test drive your Tasman today. Minimum $10,000 deposit, maximum finance amount $80,000. Maximum term 36 months, ends 31st of March. T's and C's, fees, charges and lending criteria apply. Hyundai Capital Australia Proprietary Limited. Australian credit licence 554051. Offer extended.
Kia, movement that inspires.
8 overs remaining in this one, but we'll know a lot sooner what way it's going to go. Tariq's continuing. Shanaka, the captain, the new man, batting at number 7. Wow, 5 for 101. Sri Lanka need to get to 148 to knock Pakistan out and have New Zealand progress.
Yeah, doesn't look that straightforward anymore. 2 wickets in 2 overs. Lianage was all at sea against Mohammad Nawaz. And another terrific piece of bowling. Gave it some air. Pitched on middle and spun past the bat. I'm not sure what Lianage was trying to do.
You'd almost think he wasn't trying to hit it.
Yeah, he played all around it.
Yeah.
Bizarre way to encounter it. So it's all of a sudden it's Ratanaike and the Sri Lankan captain.
Full delivery. Played to deep mid wicket. They want 2. No, they'll settle for 1. This will bring Shanaka on strike. Hits the stumps at the keeper's end. Ricochets to backward
certainly
point.
A different point of view. Welcome to...
Good to hear from Howie, our man.
Jumping in on SEN as always.
Yep. Howie Games on tour.
What a podcast.
He gets a flight out very early on tomorrow morning, he was telling me earlier, Baz.
All right.
So won't get much sleep.
Doesn't need much, Howie.
No. Always up and about.
Yeah.
Tariq bowls to Shanaka. There is a slip in place for him now. Straight to mid-wicket and another misfield, which allows the new batter to get off the mark and get off strike. Pakistan, they're not good enough to win a semi-final.
No. It'll be a very ugly way of getting into a semi-final. I mean, they wouldn't mind it, but Pakistan fans wouldn't mind it, but they've not... Except they're batting in the first 17, 18 overs. We leave that out. We've got a little more of Howie coming through our earphones. He's getting the crowd going.
Usman Tariq bowls to Rathnaki, who drives it to deep cover for 1. 5 for 104. Text message, Baz. Sorry, guys. This is from Brad in Elstonwick. Sorry, guys, but I'd love to see Pakistan go deep in the tournament. They face so many challenges and even exclusion from certain T20 franchises. It would be even sweeter if they made the semis and India didn't. Can you imagine Pakistan winning this or, restrict to them point. And India lose to the West Indies? That would be mayhem. Shanaka cuts away behind point on the offside. Hits it well. Trickles all the way down for 2. 5 for 106.
Some might say that would be karma. Word that gets used a lot in more countries than the country where it actually derives from.
Interesting. I don't know the origin of the word karma.
Oh, it's from Sanskrit.
Is it?
Karma. Yeah, it's what you do, what you sow, so shall you reap.
Yeah, you reap what you sow. Is it the same? I don't know.
Top order. It's 3 a.m. here.
it's you reap what you sow, isn't it?
What did I say?
You sow what you reap.
No, I said like what you sow, so you shall reap. I don't know. I just flipped it around. It's 3:10 a.m.
Top ball to finish the over. You sow what you reap. 5 for 106.
As a grower, we know you're always thinking about every way to get more from your country, because we are too. So if you've ever wanted a true partner who listens and works with you, you'll find that with Boss. And once you ask around and get to know the performance of our range of seeders, air carts and sprayers, you'll be thinking even harder. Boss Agriculture, growing growers. To find out more, visit bossagriculture.com.au.
You reap what you sow, you eventually have to face up to the consequences of your actions.
That's karma. So karma and dharma are the two main...
what's the second one?
Dharma is...
TH?
D-H-A-R-M-A. Yeah.
And what does that mean? Like dharma.
Your duty. Exactly. Yeah,
Right.
Your duty. So karma is basically action consequences.
Yeah. We've got 41 runs to play with here. Pakistan. 7 overs to do it. Nawaz bowling. They need to slip in. Because he is spinning it. Plays against the spin Rathnavagi. The deep mid wicket. They'll settle for 1. Certainly for the new batter, they need to slip in.
Slip and silly point. I mean, what are you going to lose, really? 41 runs to play with. You have Dunit Velalage to come after this, who is handy with the bat. You saw him bat up the order the other day. And then not much. So Pakistan are 2 wickets away from getting into the tail. They need to do that probably within the next couple of overs. Vikram Rathore and R. Sridhar, the 2 Indians who were roped in as to be a part of the coaching group.
Yep.
Wonder what happens to them. It's really worked out for Sri Lanka this tournament.
5 for 107. Nawaz bowls down the wicket. Goes the new batter in Shanaka and pushes to long off for 1. It's very tense. They've got so few runs to play with here, and this is why the last few overs of the innings was a disaster. They lost 8 for 36 from 26 balls, Pakistan.
Oh, no.
Even if they lost 5 for 55, they'd have a lot more to bowl at.
Oh, yeah. Then you're calling them favourites. Yeah. And it really messed up when we kept calling it. We were hoping that they wouldn't mess it up. They didn't mess it up.
Ready, Rana.
Translation, please.
Just thinks there's a catch coming.
That ball is hit on the ground from Rathnavagi from the bowling of Nawaz to deep forward square for 1. 5 for 109. Off from 13.3. Again, the magic number is 148 for Sri Lanka to get to knock Pakistan out and see New Zealand go through.
I wonder what's going through Mike Hessin's head. We spoke about the Sri Lankan coaching group.
Sundaresan's leaving, isn't he?
Yeah.
I think he'd forecast that anyway, but he just reconfirmed it in recent days. 3 singles from the over. Tension building. A slip in place for Shanaka, who's on strike. Short delivery. Really poor ball. And hit for 6. That hurts. It's a big percentage of what they need. 5 for 115. A rank long hop.
Yeah. He's bowled well so far tonight, Nawaz. But this one has dragged it down. And that's one shot Dashan Shanaka plays really well. He needs somehow to make something out of this innings to keep his place in the side. Forget continuing as captain. His career on the line.
Now it's a Shanaka. Slow cut away to deep point for 1. 3 singles, 6, then another single in this over. Now Pakistan desperately need a wicket. 5 for 116 means
32 runs away, so...
Yeah, 31 runs to play with. Maybe Shaheen, bit of pace, Baz, for an over?
Yeah, I mean, Usman Tariq's not working, so give it to the veteran. They still have Shadab Khan to turn to. Salman Ali Agha himself could bowl, but maybe not tonight.
Rathnavagi is a thorn in Pakistan's side, and he's an honorary Kiwi for the day. Hit through cover for 4. Really well played. He shuffled to the leg side, found the gap, and whacked it. 5 for 120 from 14.
Australia's best kept sporting secret? Not anymore. The biggest WNBL season of all time is coming to an end. Australia has been watching world-class hoops unfold right here in record numbers. It all comes down to this. WNBL 26 finals start now. Don't miss a moment of the series from February 14th through to March 4th. Catch every finals game on 9Now or ESPN on Disney+. Get your WNBL tickets, merch and info at WNBL.com.au or download the free WNBL app now.
When it comes to boat insurance, Club Marine is Australia's largest provider and the insurance Aussie boaties trust. From weekend escapes to epic adventures, Club Marine's been built around being there for the moments that matter. Trusted by thousands of satisfied members, it's no wonder Club Marine's been awarded Australia's top-rated boat insurance for 2025 by Product Review. Join the club today. Get a quote at clubmarine.com.au. Before buying, check the PDS and TMD, available at clubmarine.com.au.
Game. Wasim to Lanka. Pulled away, and he's hit it so well into the stands. That's pitched up. It's hit high in the air over Tariq's head from Lanka for 6. Abra bowls to Lanka and bowls him. A wicket that Pakistan desperately needed. Sweet shot. Proper hit for 6. Raf Naeki. He's a different player to what he was the other night.
I think it for them to do that.
Out! That ball was on the way down by the time it hit the stumps. Benegay on strike. Out! Bowled by Nawaz. Pakistan believe. Yeah, they did believe Pakistan, but the last couple of overs have been less than productive for them, and now it's a very short runway for their T20 World Cup to come to what would be a delayed and painful end. It's like death by 1,000 cuts. They have 27 runs to play with in 6 overs. They simply need to restrict Sri Lanka to 27 runs or less for the next 36 balls, or their World Cup is over. Baz Ball, you're here for Host Plus, and we're here for Remitly, one easy app to send money worldwide.
Yeah, they need Sri Lanka to collapse the way Pakistan themselves did in the death. During the drinks break, Mike Hesson out to have a long chat with Salman Ali Agha. I wonder where his future looks like.
Pretty grim, I reckon.
Yeah, I mean, coaching Pakistan, asked Jason Gillespie, is not the easiest job in the world when it comes to world sport.
Shut up, onto bowl. Here we go. Leg spin. He could be pretty effective, Baz.
Yeah, I mean, he's not really had a good tournament with the ball so far.
But he's bowled some good balls. He just bowls some garbage as well.
They need 2 good balls from him at the moment.
We're going to Shanaka now. Just dab to deep point for 1. We've seen a lot of that in this Pakistan innings, taking the single. Sorry, Sri Lankan innings. Sri Lanka to win the game, they're 92 from 35. So there's every chance, yes, this match is not a dead rubber, but from about over 17 to 20 could easily be a dead rubber. We could have 3 overs of dead rubber.
Yeah, once they get to 148 or even close to 148 with wickets in hand, you start talking about karma, dharma, the fringe, everything else we want to talk about.
Talk about whatever you want, Baz. Another cut shot from Rathnaki, down to deep cover for 1.
That's the beauty of listening to us late at night, Tom. You get to learn a lot about everything.
Well,
history, philosophy,
geopolitics,
myth-busting, wrestling.
So bowls, dances down the wicket to Shanaka and pulls it to long on for 1. Wasn't far away from sneaking through. 5 for 123. 24 runs this runway. It's a short runway. There wouldn't be many big jets that are taking off this runway, just the little Boeing ones, maybe a private jet or a helicopter. Shadow bowls. It's high in the air to deep square leg. Has it gone the whole way? It has just. That puts a big indentation. Rathnaiki's 47. It only just went over the boundary.
Yeah. Pakistanis know their journey to that runway back home is being hastened now. Rathnayake is playing a great hand for New Zealand. Sort of for Sri Lanka as well.
So bowls. Slug sweep, swing and a miss from Rathnayake. End of the over. Is that the end of the over? There's a 1 ball remaining.
1 ball to go, man.
1 ball. Calls catch it again, but that's going the whole way for 6. A slog sweep. Rathnayake brings up his 50 from 32 balls. The shadow over doesn't work. It went for 15 runs. And all New Zealand need is for Sri Lanka to make another 13 for the next 5 overs. And Pakistan are gone, and the Kiwis will go through on the Tyre Power scoreboard in Trusted Tyre Experts.
You know, there's nothing quite like the Cricket World Cup. It feels like a reunion. Friends, family, all of us following the action, even if you're watching from different sides of the world. The cheers, the heartbreaks, and there's always that one uncle who messages the family group chat before you caught up on the replay. And when the match ends and your thoughts head straight home, stay close with Remitly. Great freights, fast transfers, and secure delivery so your support gets there when it matters. Download the Remitly app today and stay close wherever you are.
It's looking grim for the Pakistanis for Remitly worldwide money transfers. Sri Lanka beat 78 from 30 to win the game. More immediately, they only need another 13 runs to sink Pakistan from the World Cup.
Really impressive innings from Pawan Ratnayake. Like I said, he's got out to some really ordinary shots, but when he's come off, he's really looked the part. Between Nisanka, Asalanka, Ratnayake, Kamil Mishara hopefully comes to the party. Sri Lanka has something to build with. Just need some power in the middle order. Who knows? Next World Cup won't be in conditions that will suit them though.
No. Usman Tariq bowls really slow. Pulled over count, corner for 6. Tariq's getting some tap tonight. He's picked the worst time to have his worst evening of the tournament.
And New Zealand can start packing their bags.
Pack them.
Yep, because you can start heading towards the Eden Gardens in Kolkata, which is where
Trick bowls, round arm. There's a round arm wrong, and I don't understand the physics or the biomechanics of that. Come back for 2 to deep square leg. 5 for 143. They only need 5 more runs now.
Yeah, so New Zealand will play South Africa at the Eden Gardens in Calcutta. Can ink that in.
Tariq bowls. High in the air again, over his head. Does it land in the gap? It does, between long off and long on. And they come back for 2. Well, they would say that's unlucky, but they've created enough chances here, Pakistan, and they haven't been able to take them.
They messed it up at the bat massively. They should easily have won 230. They've got probably one of the best platforms a Pakistan team, any Pakistan team has got in a long time. And the Sri Lankan crowd have found their voice.
They know that 148's the number. 3 runs away from it. Tariq bowls. Cut. To deep cover for 2. So New Zealand will be playing semi-final cricket and Pakistan won't be. And Baz, at the risk of offending all our Pakistan supporters, it's entirely the right result for the tournament because Pakistan are not good enough to make the Final 4.
Nah, not against South Africa anyway. So no, it's worked out well from a neutral perspective.
Dot ball. No, it'll be misfield. And that'll be it. For now, Pakistan won't reach the next stage. They didn't make enough runs in the last few overs, and they fielded relatively poorly. 5 for 148. New Zealand have qualified. Pakistan may as well check in, book some seats, enjoy the lounge, put your legs up and fly home. You can ramble if you want, Baz. We've got permission to ramble.
We can ramble.
We've got permission to ramble, brother. What do you want to know about me?
Wow. Where do we start?
At least a couple to deep wicket. Rathnayake. Going to hurry the non-strikers ends. Shanakuni does. End of the over, 5 for 150.
You rely on water every day, so it makes sense to rely on the right system. With Filter Systems Australia, you get cleaner, fresher, great-tasting water straight from the tap. From under-sink filters to whole-home filtration, their systems are designed for consistent performance and long-term reliability, certified to Australian standards. A familiar choice in homes and businesses across Australia. Filter Systems Australia. Cleaner water, high-performance filtration. Visit filtersystemsaustralia.com.au.
5 for 150 for Remitly money transfers. Baz, where would you start?
With you?
Where would you start? Go on. Pick a topic. Just for a couple of minutes. Not a deep dive. Just to skim the surface.
Where do we? Well, look, I've stayed at a hotel a few times in Melbourne, which is next door to the school that you went to.
Yes. You stayed at the
Royce.
The Royce. I love how you roll your R's. I've learned that from you. The Royce.
The Royce. And it's a pretty fancy looking school.
It's a fancy looking school, it is.
And every time I mention fancy school, you always jump at me and say, no, that's only because my dad taught there. It doesn't make it any less fancy.
Received ball to Shataka. That is a shot. I think it's gone for 6 over wide, long off. Wowee. Maybe there is a pulse here.
There is.
57 from 23 is actually gettable for Sri Lanka. And I think Pakistan have put the tools down. There's every chance Sri Lanka can get these runs.
Oh, what a win that'll be for Rashun Chanaka and the Sri Lankan team. I said it earlier. He's got all the pressure of the world on him, the Sri Lankan captain. He wants to go out with a bang. He's knocked Pakistan out already. Look at the loyal Sri Lankans. They love it.
Down to short fine leg. They'll scamper through for one. Shy at the stumps at the keeper's end. Shanaka's 32 from 16. Rathnaki 55 from 33. 56 required from 22 balls. Baz, Melbourne Grammar is a elite private school in Melbourne. Not everyone has the privilege to go there, and I was very lucky to go there because we got a big discount on school fees because Dad's a school teacher. That's all I got. That's all I got on that.
Fair enough.
We can ramble another time.
Yeah. All right.
You got me off the ramble now. I had no choice where I went. I don't know what was going on. I was 12 years old. Some would argue I still don't have an idea what's going on.
That would be one of those.
Oh, Baz ball, please. Oh, what a shot. Round the corner. Drop catch at short fine leg. Pakistan's bad day gets worse and they come back for 2. Rathnaki. He's always played a shot like Abhishek Sharma plays where he falls over to the offside. So he didn't quite hit it for 6. They got 2.
Yeah, Pakistan just looked like a deflated team as they would be, who honestly just want this game to end as quickly as possible so that, like you said, they can get on their flight and get back home. It's been a forgettable tournament overall. Fate and bad weather gave them a bit of an opening, a backdoor entry opportunity to go into the semi-finals.
Now a backdoor exit. You can take the emergency exit, Pakistan. It is the front door. That's reserved for the 4 teams who've made it. Well, at the moment, there's 5 teams in the mix. India, West Indies, New Zealand, South Africa. Is that right? India, West Indies, New Zealand, South Africa.
That's right.
Yep.
So England and New Zealand have qualified from this group.
That's right. So the West Indies and India will play off for the final spot tomorrow night, which is beautifully choreographed given it's the final game.
Yeah.
Johnny Donoghue will be doing that, I think, with you, Baz. Is that Bryce?
No, not me. No,
Bryce.
this is Bryce.
Shanaka's on strike again. Slower ball through to the keeper. 53 from 19 is the equation. I think the worst result here would be a super over.
Oh.
Shake hands. Call it a draw.
Yeah, I just don't see it going that way.
You know, in certain football codes, they have a medal given to the fairest and best player in the competition. And sometimes that medal is decided with 2, 3, 4 rounds to go, and they whip through the last few rounds. We should be watching on 1.5 speed now, given that the main result's been determined. Unfortunately, not possible. Yorker, well bowled, down to long on from Shanaka. Single. Sri Lanka need 52 from the last 3 overs to win. Message here from the text machine. Tom Morris was born with a silver spoon. Bharat, however, is a man of the people. I agree with the latter point. That's fine if people want to think that. No worries.
There's nothing wrong with being born with a silver spoon. It's about what you do with it.
And not everything comes easy to people.
Wow, all right. This got deep.
Oh, it got deep very quickly. We'll get philosophical at 4 a.m, Baz.
Yeah, you don't have to take everything that comes on the text line personally, Tommy.
I trust me, if I did, I wouldn't be in a job. I appreciate all the feedback.
Yeah, that's good though.
360-degree feedback. 18 balls, 52 runs. Get on with the game. Let's go, Shanaka. All you, brother.
Yeah. And the ICC crew seem happy. Not sure with what, but they're clapping.
Finally, Shaheen Shah Afridi back on the bowl. Shanaka's on strike. Full delivery on the legs. Everyone's out on the leg side. Bunted to mid-wicket for 1. 51 from 17. Still a long way to go here for Sri Lanka.
Yeah, I mean, but it's not all like doom and gloom. 51 from 17 is still very much a possibility. As another fan walks past, I don't know whether he's a fan of me, SEN, you, and just walking past.
Good on him.
Good on him. At least he didn't take his clothes off like the other guy.
That was interesting. Yes, I was about to say, Baz, turn your camera off, brother.
So good to see the Sri Lankan crowd just loving every morning.
Yorker through to the keeper. 51 from 16.
So this also officially ends Sri Lanka's co-hosting duties. Tom, we've done a lot of games from Sri Lanka, it feels like.
I feel like I'm a Palakele local.
Yeah.
I can smell the food. I can hear the noise.
I mean, you did cope well with the food in goal till you didn't.
Why is it that Afridi bowls, Rathnaki hits it down to long on, and he's out. 51 from 15 now, with 4 wickets in hand. He goes for 58 from 37 balls. Well played.
Good innings. New Zealand will certainly not forget this innings in a hurry. I mean, they will, now that they've gone through. But, yeah, could have left a bit of an impression. Interesting tournament for young Ratnayake. Came in with a lot of promise. Played a big hand in knocking Australia out. And has now played a big hand in knocking Pakistan out. So, something for him to take away from this tournament.
Yeah.
Maybe something for Sri Lanka to build with for the future. Sanat Jayasuriya looks impressed, for sure. Well played, he says, the youngster. Yeah, you were saying, Tommy?
I was saying, I asked you to do a deep dive into me, and you go elite private schools into, what was the second topic you just said?
Your weak guts.
Oh yeah, my weird guts.
Okay, fine. Think of something more promising. Oh God. Stop being so sensitive, Tommy. It's the middle of the night.
That's the why I'm sensitive. Well, I get place it down to deep backward square.
Here you go.
For 1.
I mean, let's talk about... Oh, well, no, I almost phrased it terribly wrong. But, no, just Bridget and Archie. Such a great household that you built for yourself. Yes. I'm yet to meet the family that you were born into, but I have met the family that you have created over here, and 2 lovely people.
Even though Archie cried when he met you.
I know. It's fine. We've moved on from there.
Sorry about that on his behalf. No, they're great. Archie's 20 months old now. Kicks a soccer ball around. Made his soccer debut yesterday, actually, Baz. Scored a goal. They all scored goals. The Freddie bowls to Shanaka. Sliced away for forward and a third man. 46 from 13 in the equation. Now, they all scored goals because they just placed the soccer ball in front of the goals, and all the kids have to do is just run in and kick it broadly straight, and it goes in from about 20 centimetres away, and they all clap when they score. No goalkeeper.
It's a bit like how some of the non-interested parties currently at Palakili are clapping by every boundary. Yeah, but, well, you still have to do it, and I'm with Archie.
Yeah, I know.
So,
love him.
Bridget's amazing.
Yep. She actually loves Test cricket. Doesn't like T20 cricket.
Oh, nice.
No, she's a traditionalist, as she
So
said.
Isha's the same, actually. Yeah, Isha loves a lot.
I think the rhythm of just being able to sit and drift. Freddie bowls, low full toss. Hit back to him. 46 off the last 2 overs Sri Lanka needs. 6 for 167. The other element with all this is I'd love you to meet my family, my 2 sisters, my dad. One of my sisters has had another baby recently, so she's got 2. My other sister got married, so all growing up very quickly, Baz. It's scary stuff.
It is, isn't it?
I'm 34. I remember looking at 34-year-olds when I was 16, 17, and that 34-year-olds may as well have been 55.
Yeah.
You know, it's just so far in the distance. Probably why I'm trying to play cricket while I can, this semi-final today. We'll get some sleep and hopefully go and make some runs and have a win.
Yeah. I'm backing you in, Tommy, and next year I'll come play cricket with you.
Yeah, stay with us. We'll stay in the spare bedroom. And play a game of cricket with us. Boys would love that.
Good.
Gosh. Baz, imagine if you took 5 for. Social media would blow up. Wide to start. Shadab Khan bowling his leg spin. 45 from 12 is what they need. Has this game gone long, or is it just me?
Nah, it has.
Wrongen, single to short fine leg. 44 from 11.
I think it's also the anti-climax of the contest, which is dragging this further and further into oblivion.
Yeah.
Babar Azam gets to come out and field. I don't know whether he look at it as an insult.
Farewell.
Maybe.
Joe Khan bowls. Has that gone for 6 over long off? Shattuck has hit a long way. It has. 38 from 10. A few more of them will make things interesting.
He's not given up. There's been some innings from the Sri Lankan captain. He walked out to bat when wickets were falling rapidly for Sri Lanka, and they still needed nearly 40 runs to go past that mark which would knock Pakistan out. Oh, he's just decided to free his arms and swing for the fences. He's got 45 of 22. Can he pull off an improbable run chase and finish on a high?
Hit over cover this time. Towed it. Not very well. They'll come back for 2. 36 from 9.
Oh, the MC wants everyone to clap. They are clapping.
Shoaib Khan bowls. That'll be a wide outside the off stump.
So let's see. What you think that he needs at least 2 more sixes in this over, so that would bring it down to 20 odd from the last over, and then maybe they take a chance.
Goes over cover this time. Does he get enough on it? He does. 29 from 8.
Wow.
Shanaka gets to 53 from 24 balls. If he hits 6 here, game on. Dean says on the text, New Zealand will have to buy the Sri Lankan cricket team a few beers at the pub. It's true. If they ever bump into each other.
Well, they would be there. They'll still be around in Palakili, I'm assuming. Or Kandy, anyway. You're right, Dean. And well, Sri Lanka might have to buy Darshan Shanaka a few beers after everybody has taken a pot shot at him in the last 24 hours.
Big delivery, this one. 29 from 8. Goes down to long off. 1 bounce. Do they take the single? They do. Now, this is essentially a free hit for Welagi. If he can hit this for 6, then they'll need 22 from the last over with Shanaka on strike, which is doable. 21 for a super over, dare I say.
It's been a good run chase by Sri Lanka. They've kept themselves in with a shout.
Yeah. Shadab Khan bowling. Dweligi, he's gone for a reverse, which is bizarre cricket. End of the over. 28 required from the last. 6 for 185. James in Nagambie says, who are you playing for, Tommy? I'm playing for the Old Melburnians Cricket Club. And then next week I'm playing in the 4th 11 for St Kilda in the grade cricket finals. I've been filled in enough that they've qualified. So I've already won a couple of flags in higher grades. I'm trying to win a 4th 11 flag now, Baz.
Oh, well done.
Well, we'll see what 2-day cricket, Saturday, Sunday. Fair to say there's taken some negotiation at home.
So in 4th division, they still play 2-day cricket over there?
Yeah.
Here it's only 1-day cricket now.
Yeah. 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 2-day cricket, declaration cricket.
All right, they changed the Sackers of now. So Division 4, it's only 1-day cricket, 40-over cricket.
Yeah. Last over of the World Cup for both of these teams. Shaheen Shah Afridi bowling. He goes over third man for 4. 24 from 5 they need now. Shanaka is on strike.
He's playing quite the knock here as the Sri Lankan captain. Probably what could well be his last game as captain. He wants to sign off in style. Well, what was that about 148? He's saying, we were always looking for the 213 figure. And they've come closer than many people would have given them a chance.
Yeah. Still improbable, but not impossible. Shanaka's 58 from 26. Where was this the other night? 24 from 5. Shaheen Afridi bowls. He goes over cover for 6.
Whoa!
What a shot. 18 from 4. Oh, for a game that now means precisely nothing, it's incredibly exciting.
Well, in what has been a ridiculous game on a ridiculous night, this is some ridiculous power hitting from Darshan Chanaka. Bit too late in the day for Sri Lanka, but not late enough if they are just trying to finish this World Cup on a high.
Shaheen Shah Afridi bowls, hits the deep mid wicket. That is miles up in the air, and it goes for 6. Oh my word! What is going on? Sport is the best reality TV there is. 12 from 3 now. Shanaka's playing the most meaningless innings of his lifetime.
Nah, there's a lot of meaning here. There's a lot of passion here. 70 not out of 28 balls. He's within 2 big 6s of sealing off an improbable, well, nearly impossible run chase against Pakistan. Nobody's hit more 6s than Chanaka for Sri Lanka in this format. The only one with over 100 6s. He just needs 2 more. Shaheen Shah Afridi's bowling a rubbish last over here.
Shah Afridi bowls to Shanaka. He goes again over cover for 6. Oh my word. 6 from 2 balls. This is next level. They needed 28 from the last over. They need 6 from 2. Shanaka's 76 from 29. Shaheen Afridi has gone for 4, 6, 6, 6.
But Sri Lanka has fallen in love with Darshan Chanaka all over again. All's forgiven, they say. Doesn't matter that we're knocked out of the World Cup. Oh, what a turnaround this has been. Pakistani fans want this to end. The ICC chiefs are cheering on.
Can he do it this ball with a ball to spare? He's over the wicket. That could be a wide outside the off stump. It goes through to the keeper. It's a dot ball.
Oh.
6 to win off the last ball.
Review it, come on.
He went to lap sweep, but yeah, review that. Great call. Oh, it was outside the line.
Yeah.
It was outside the line.
Well, Shanaka, the way he's been hitting 6s, You would back him in here. Well, what a finish it would be.
He just needs to bowl the same ball. 6 to win off the last ball of the World Cup for Pakistan and Sri Lanka. Shanaka's on strike. Afridi bowls. It's a wide. That has to be a wide.
Oh, no. The super over's on now.
Oh, my God. It wasn't called a wide.
Oh.
How is that not a wide?
Oh, how is that not a wide?
Game over. Pakistan win by 5 runs. Show us the replay. That was outside the blue line. I'm certain of it. Remarkable stuff. Pakistan win. There's an anticlimax. Sort of suits the way these two teams have played the tournament. They need to show the replay now. There could be a riot in Pallakeli.
Oh, yes. I mean, imagine if this was... everything was riding on that ball in terms of participation in the remainder of the tournament for both these teams. It wasn't to be. Sri Lankan fans don't know what to do. They don't know how to react. Darshan Shanaka really brought them back to life. Here's a replay.
That's a wide.
Oh, that's a wide. That is...
That's a poor umpiring decision. Isn't it weird how you can review the no balls, but you can't review the wides?
Heart goes out to Darshan Shanaka. What a knock that was.
Controversy to finish.
Yeah.
Lucky it doesn't cost anyone a spot in the semi-finals. Baz, wrap it up for us, please. What did you make of the game?
Well, it was really a ridiculous game of cricket. I've used that word a few times already tonight, and befittingly, we came to this point with Pakistan not having won a single game in the Super 8s, still within a chance of sneaking through the back door into the semi-finals to play South Africa. For that, they had to make a big score and then defend it and ensure Sri Lanka didn't get within 64 runs of that total. And for a while there, when Saibzada Farhan and Fakhar Zaman were in the middle, putting on a huge partnership, you thought that they would finish with a total in the range of 230 or 240 and just close this game out. Instead, they lost the plot in the end. They lost 6 wickets for nothing. Only managed 36 runs of the last 26 balls, and that's where I think they burned their chance of going through. They fought with the ball, and they kept themselves interested as umpire Rod Tucker explains to Sanath Jayasuriya why he did not signal that last one as wide. I don't think Sanath was convinced with the veteran umpire. But anyway, so they needed to keep Sri Lanka within 147 runs. For a while it looked like it might happen when Abrar Ahmed took 2 or 3 quick wickets. But then entered Darshan Shanaka. It was Pawan Ratnayake who really allowed or enabled Sri Lanka to knock New Zealand or Pakistan out of the World Cup and to push New Zealand into the semi-finals. But then from nowhere, Darshan Shanaka just launched an outrageous assault, 6 after 6 after 6. And then in the last over, needing 28 runs, he went 4, 6, 6, 6, and then 2 deliveries well wide of off stump from Shaheen Shah Afridi. Both could have been called wide. The last one for sure.
Yeah.
Well wide of off stump and beyond that blue mark. Wasn't to be.
Good stuff, Baz. Anything else?
Shanaka gets a big hug from Sanath Jayasuriya. I think we are sending hugs to each other. It's been that kind of night. We've spoken about everything there is to speak about, but we're about to wrap up now.
Great stuff, Baz. Awesome from you tonight. We'll see you again on the new ball on Tuesday night. Stay with us because Matty Donald's not far away. The Salty Bulldog will be with you until 5 a.m. The news is, in a remarkable, quite ridiculous game of cricket, Pakistan, well, they won by 5 runs, but they didn't do well enough to make the next stage where New Zealand will play in the semi-finals. Goodbye for now.
SEN's expert coverage of the ICC T20 Cricket World Cup for Host Plus. Named Best Super Fund by Money Magazine, Finder and Mozo. That's a plus. Issued by Host Plus Pty Limited. Check the PDS and TMD at hostplus.com.au.
Robot Building Supplies is a family-run business and understands the value of being home with the family.
Robots got it.
That's why they have supplies to help you build a man cave, a kid's game room, a tool shed.
Robots got it.
Helping build family time and man caves since 1946.
Robots got it.
Robot Building Supplies. Notting Hill, Sunshine, Preston, Dramana, Pakenham, Coldstream and Darnham. We're robot, but we're human. Robotbuildingsupplies.com.au.
ROBOT, Robot Building Supplies.
You hear that? That's the sound of something building. Not just anything. That's someone's future. Some people build the hard way. But with CBUS, you can do it the smart way. CBUS Super. Build your something. Read the PDS and TMD to decide if CBUS is right for you.
Good mornings start with Temper. Temper's range of mattresses and adjustable bases adapt to the exact shape of your body, so you can put your head and feet up in comfort. Also, if you have ongoing back concerns, Temper mattresses assist in alleviating your pain. Find your perfect position with easy-to-use wireless remote and massage functions at the touch of a button. Experience the Temper range today. You can view Temper athlete stories at temper.com.au. Temper, a mattress like no other. Dreaming of lower energy bills? Wake up to Crowell's Electrical and Solar. The all-new Dyna Signy all-in-one battery and inverter solar system is here. It's sleek, safe, takes up bugger all space with the best monitoring app. Even better, Crowell's can add the Dyna Signy to whatever compliant solar system you've already got, and they'll never stop caring about it. For 14 years, Crowell's has offered annual servicing, ongoing maintenance, and their own techs perform every installation, not subbies. Visit crowellselectrical.com.
REC 22623.
We've got a big summer of sport for you with ESPN on Disney+.
What an atmosphere tonight.
Featuring the NBL Finals.
Hold on to your hats!
And NCAA March Madness.
Championship madness!
As well as live NBA, WNBL.
Puts it up and gets the shot!
NHL. Score! And UEFA Women's Champions League.
Extraordinary!
On ESPN on Disney+, sport is on the main stage all summer long.
It's good!
Stream big on Disney+.
That's the sound of a cricket bat being shaped. Concrete mixing. Socks being stitched. Made right here in Australia. And when you look for products certified with the green and gold kangaroo, you can be confident you're buying an Australian-made product. You're backing local businesses, jobs, and our economy. Look for Australian-made and buy Australian.
As a traditional caring butchery, the Butcher Club source quality produce delivered with exceptional customer service. But it's simply not your average butcher shop. As founding corporate members, the Butcher Club are proud to support the Superheroes Foundation that assists families impacted by brain cancer. Superheroes Foundation helps cover expenses such as medications, travel, childcare, hospital parking, specialist appointments, and anything in between, with 100% of proceeds going directly to those in need. Superheroes Foundation and the Butcher Club, helping families affected by brain cancer.
Hey, Patrick Dangerfield here. When I'm not on the footy field, I love being out on the water, boating and fishing. When it comes to boat insurance, specialist care matters. That's why I choose Club Marine, Australia's largest boat insurance provider. Club Marine is trusted by thousands of Aussie boaties and awarded Australia's top-rated boat insurance for 2025 by Product Review. Join the club today. Get a quote at clubmarine.com.au.
General advice only before buying. Check the PDS and TMD available at clubmarine.com.au.
For Remitly, one easy app to send money worldwide. And for Henley Homes, hard to beat. Ask other builders, then come back to us. Henley.com.au. The 2026 ICC Men's T20 Cricket World Cup on SEN Cricket.
Wowee, what a finish to the match. A very good morning to you all, wherever you tuned in. Welcome to the T20 World Cup wash-up here on SEN. Matthew Donald is my name. It's going to be a condensed version of the wash-up this morning because that game went overtime. But my goodness, the fact that it dragged in terms of time, well, we didn't notice because that game raced by. What a match, what a finish. Pakistan winning by 5 runs. It doesn't begin to tell the tale of the momentum shifts that we saw throughout the course of the night into the early hours of the morning. 0433 98 11 16. If you got to get something off your chest on the back of that, a crazy win by Pakistan in a game that had it all, really. It had batting collapses, extraordinary hitting, boundaries galore, wickets tumbling throughout. It had a game within a game. It had a finish that was completely irrelevant, but was yet one of the most exciting finishes of the tournament. If there was something for everyone in this game this morning, absolutely extraordinary. We'll go through the scores firstly before we get back to Candy for some of the post-match interviews. So batting first, Pakistan were on fire for the first 16 overs of the match. Sabzada Farhan and Fakhar Zaman combined for an opening run stand of 176. And then when Fakhar Zaman went out, he was bowled by Dusmantha Chamira for 84. Then the collapse set in. They lost 8 for 36 in the end. 8 for 36 they lost in the last 4 overs of the match. An extraordinary collapse, going from none for 176 to 8 for 210, finishing on 8 for 212 all up. Sabzada Farhan scored a century. That feels completely irrelevant given that everything that's transpired since, barely an afterthought. When you look at the batting card, Sabzada Farhan 10, Fakhar Zaman 84, Khawaja Nafai 2, Shalab Khan 7, Muhammad Nawaz, Golden Duck, Salman Ali, 2-ball duck. Usman Khan, 8 not out. Shaheen Afridi, 4 off 2. Naseem Shah, 1 off 1. Abra Ahmed, 0 not out. So 184, and then the next highest score was 8 not out. Remarkable collapse from Pakistan. And it meant that Sri Lanka had they had 2 targets. One that would have interested them, 213, and the other that would have interested New Zealand. Sri Lanka needed to score 148 or more to ensure that New Zealand progressed through. Pakistan had to restrict Sri Lanka to 147 or less, either by bowling them out or getting to the 20 overs with them failing to reach that target. It wasn't to be. They got there in the 16th over, did Sri Lanka. They lost a couple of wickets early, but there was some consistent partnerships right throughout the middle order that helped steady the ship for Sri Lanka just whenever it felt like Pakistan were about to get themselves back into the game. Charith Asalanka, 25 off 18. Kamal Masara, 26 off 15. Padam Rathnayaka, 58 off 37. And then with 2 overs to go, they needed 45 runs for victory, Sri Lanka. And we were sitting here thinking, well, Pakistan, their World Cup campaign will end at the conclusion of this match, but they'll be able to come away with a win. Except the only issue with that was Justin Shanaka had different ideas. He hit 39 runs. Well, he and his partner at the other end hit 39 runs in the next 10 deliveries. And so this is how it went in the last 2 overs. As I say, at the end of the 17th over, Sri Lanka was sitting at 6 for 168. Remember, the target was 213. And the next 10 balls went something like this. Wide, 1, 6, 2, wide, 6, 1, dot, 4, 6, 6, 6. And then they needed 6 off the last 2 deliveries, did Sri Lanka, for what would have been perhaps the craziest victory you've ever seen. The penultimate ball of the innings, bowled by Shaheen Afridi, was potentially wide. He went across the line, Shanaka looking to lap sweep, even though he hit everything else down the ground for 6, clearing the fence with ease. Not called by the umpire. The last ball definitely looked a wide live. It looked wide on the replay, but the umpire gave it a dot ball, no wide, and it meant that Pakistan just held on for a 5-run win. A crazy finish to the match, truth be told. It was absolutely extraordinary. Hard to know where to start unpacking all of that. What we will do, though, because it's only a very shortened version of the pre-game, because this one went on for a little longer, we will head back down to ground level. The player of the match, I mean, it is Sabzada Farhan who scored a century. That's completely understandable. So we'll get his post-match interview now.
The player of the match award winner here, he'll take the medallion from Russell Arnold. Superb 100 by Sabzada Farhan earns him another splendid award. Sabzada, जबरदस्त फॉर्म, ये 100 पिछले 100 से कितना मुख्तलिफ था?
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम। जी रमीज़ भाई, सबसे पहले माइंड में तो ये लेके आया था कि इंशाल्लाह टीम के लिए अच्छा सा
सर्कल यूटिलाइज करने हैं माइंड में जिस तरह फ़ख्र कर रहा था मैं सोच रहा था कि उसका 100 हो जाए तो ज़्यादा बेहतर था लेकिन मेरे नसीब में था लेकिन मैं इस 100 को वही बात है टीम के लिए काम नहीं आया वही इंडिविजुअल मेरे लिए ठीक है लेकिन टीम के लिए काम नहीं आया तो
Right, okay. Talking about his 100 and wanted Fakhar Zaman to get 100 as well, but 100 that doesn't come good for the good of the team obviously means just a little bit less, but really was a superb innings by the way. क्या चीज़ मुख्तलिफ की आपने from batting point of view? मुझे ऐसा लगा कि आप ज़्यादा कंट्रोल में और ज़्यादा क्रिकेटिंग शॉट्स खेलिए आपने.
जी बिल्कुल रमीज़ भाई लास्ट जिस तरह मैंने 2-3 सेशन किए थे तो मैंने अपना हनीफ भाई से यही बात कर रहा था कि यार मुझे बहुत ज़बरदस्त फीलिंग आ रही है जिस तरह मैं लास्ट इनिंग्स खेल के आ रहा हूँ तो सम टाइम आपको एक्स्ट्रा कॉन्फिडेंस में होता है लेकिन उसको मैंने थोड़ा सा नॉर्मल रखा क्योंकि मुझे पता है कि जब मेरे रेंज में बॉल आएगा तो मैं उसको इजीली मार सकता हूँ तो वही किया सिंपल क्रिकेट किया
Right, simple cricket and whatever was in his range then it meant it had to travel and overall lot more composed and lot more relaxed at the crease for this 100. आप रिकॉर्ड सेटिंग परफॉर्मेंस आपकी किसी ने आज तक वर्ल्ड कप में 2 सेंचुरीज नहीं लगाई हैं ये एक रिकॉर्ड है आपके जो आया है आपके हक में कैसा फील करें क्या चीज़ आपने अच्छी की है अपने करियर के पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू से कितनी कंसिस्टेंसी से आप खेले हैं
रमीज़ भाई जिस तरह मैंने लास्ट उसमें भी कहा था कि सब क्रेडिट डोमेस्टिक क्रिकेट को जाता है कि मैं रेगुलर डोमेस्टिक क्रिकेट खेलता हूँ 4 साल से और मैं जिस तरह यहाँ पे आया हूँ मैंने डोमेस्टिक भी टॉप किया था फिर PSL टॉप किया था फिर एशिया कप भी तीसरे पे फिनिश किया था यहाँ भी टॉप स्कोरर हूँ तो मेरे ख्याल से डोमेस्टिक में उस चीज़ की आदत पड़ गई 100 की और 50 की और अच्छी स्ट्राइक रेट के साथ तो मेरे ख्याल से वहाँ से एक चीज़ आ रही है और फॉर्म भी लगी हुई है शुक्र अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह और रिकॉर्ड अच्छी बात है पाकिस्तान के लिए रिकॉर्ड बनाना खुश हूँ इस चीज़ पे
Right, he's very happy with the record that he set and obviously his stay and playing the domestic cricket obviously helped him a lot in that environment, in that wonderful first-class environment. Aapka bahut shukriya. Well done once again.
Thank you.
So that was Saibzada Farhan, and appreciate the translation on that one, picking up the player of the match after scoring his 2nd century of this tournament. 100 runs for him, an outstanding knock, and really set up the platform for Pakistan. And thank goodness for that partnership between he and Fakhar Zaman at the top of the order, because otherwise Pakistan would have been in a heap of trouble. They lost 8 for 36 at the back end of their innings. 0433 98 11 16 is the number to text through. A crazy game between Pakistan and Sri Lanka tonight, a match that had just about everything. The end result, though, means that in terms of the fact that Pakistan only won by 5 runs, they needed to win by considerably more than that. They needed to restrict Sri Lanka to 147 or less. They were unable to do so. It means that New Zealand progress through to the semi-finals of the World Cup. And we have 3 of our 4 teams locked away. We now wait tomorrow's match between the West Indies and India. The winner of that match will go straight through at the expense of the other. Wow, what a game of cricket that was. We've had some good games of T20 cricket. Obviously, we had the double super over earlier on in the tournament. I reckon the beauty of this game tonight, I was chatting with Tom Morris at the back, just in between the ad break. We almost had 2 games tonight in the end. We had 2 games in that innings. We had we had Pakistan, New Zealand, firstly. Now, would Sri Lanka get to the 148 needed for New Zealand to go through? And then once that happened, we got the second game of, well, can Sri Lanka actually chase down the 213? And they got mightily close. No one, I don't think, gave them a hope when they needed 45 runs off the last 2 overs. But Dustin Shanaka was terrific. 70 not out of 31 deliveries. And at the start of that last over, they did 28. He hit 4, 6, 6 and 6. You would have thought the way he was going, he would have found 6 off the final 2 balls of the over. But credit to Shane Afridi, who managed to bowl the 2 dots necessary to close it out. Means that Pakistan get the win. They draw level on points with New Zealand, but the net run rate is what goes in New Zealand's favour here, and they progress through instead. So, wow, I need to take a breather myself. That's an extraordinary finish to this game of cricket. But we're not quite done with Super 8 action yet. We've got one more doubleheader tomorrow. One is essentially a dead rubber between South Africa and Zimbabwe. South Africa are already guaranteed to go through. They're already guaranteed to do it top of the group. Zimbabwe cannot progress through. So this is just one for the archives to log but it will have no consequence on the outcome of the tournament. The game after that between India and the West Indies definitely will. The winner of that will go through at the expense of the other. So that is going to be a terrific game. The first ball for that one is going to be bowled at midnight, Monday morning. So Sunday night into Monday morning, that one at the conclusion of South Africa and West Indies. And you'll be able to hear every ball of that one live here on SEN and on the SEN app. What we will do, though, is we will take a quick breather. It is a condensed version of the T20 World Cup wash-up this morning, given that the game took so long to finish. We don't mind, though, especially when it's as entertaining as the one we've just had here. 0433 98 11 16. If you want to get your thoughts across, we'll hear from the two captains as well on the other side of this. Stick around.
SEN's expert coverage of the ICC T20 Cricket World Cup for Host Plus. Named Best Super Fund by Money Magazine, Finder and Mozo. That's a plus. Issued by Host Plus Pty Limited. Check the PDS and TMD at hostplus.com.au.
iPartners has changed the game for high net worth investors because iPartners delivers exclusive access and greater choices through exclusive deals, diversified funds and flexible risk profiles. More choice, more control, more ways to wealth, more ways to invest on your terms. Designed for high net wealth investors, accessible on iPartners' easy to use platform. iPartners, invest in more. Visit iPartners.com.au. For wholesale investors only, consider the risks. Learn more at iPartners.com.au.
Don't get FOMO this winter. Wait, do the kids still say FOMO? What about 6-7? Is that still a thing? I kicked 6 goals 7 once. Get KO Sports with every game of every round of the 2026 AFL season live and on demand in 4K with no ad breaks during play.
That is incredible!
With all that footy plus the NRL, F1, Supercars, netball and all the other sport you love. You won't miss a thing on KO Sports.
40 Winks members get early access to our birthday sale and it's free to join. We're celebrating over 40 years of helping Australians sleep better and we're starting the party with big savings. With 50% off mattresses and 30% off furniture in-store and online. Celebrate with leading brands like Sealy Posturepedic, Tempur, King Coil, Crown Posture and M. Lily. Go on, upgrade your sleep with the 40 Winks birthday sale. Terms, conditions and exclusions apply. Hurry, our birthday sale is for a limited time only. 40 Winks, serious about sleep.
Be captivated this autumn carnival when the All-Star Mile returns to Super Saturday on March 7th at Flemington. This is your chance to own the mile and to experience the race day as an owner while watching the All-Star Mile from the mounting yard. Oh, what I wouldn't give to be in the mounting yard with a horse with some sort of a hope of winning the famous All-Star Mile. You'll also have the chance to win a share of $200,000. The All-Star Mile at Flemington, it's Super Saturday, supercharged. Enter at vrc.com.au/own the mile. T's and C's apply.
Metricon turns 50 and we're celebrating big. Right now, during our birthday sale, we're giving you up to $70,000 in savings and bonus upgrades across our Freedom and Designer homes. That includes refrigerated cooling, a fully rendered home, a roof made from Colorbond steel, plus energy-saving battery and solar. It's our 50th birthday celebration, but the bonuses and savings are all yours. Search Metricon. Conditions apply. Select build region. CDBU 52967, NSW 174699C.
Australia's best kept sporting secret? Not anymore. The biggest WNBL season of all time is coming to an end. Australia has been watching world-class hoops unfold right here in record numbers. It all comes down to this. WNBL 26 finals start now. Don't miss a moment of the series from February 14th through to March 4th. Catch every finals game on 9Now or ESPN on Disney+. Get your WNBL tickets, merch and info at WNBL.com.au or download the free WNBL app now.
Supporting your loved one in aged care took incredible strength. Now it's time to allow yourself to grieve. To tell us more, here's James McLeod, Managing Director of Tobin Brothers Funerals.
The last thing you probably feel like doing right now is planning a funeral. At Tobin Brothers Funerals, we get it. There's no immediate rush. Take all the time you need. And when you're ready to celebrate your loved one's life, we'll be here to help, care and guide you every step of the way.
Get to know the team at tobinbrothers.com.au. Tobin Brothers Funerals, celebrating lives.
March into Kia for an incredible finance deal on in-stock new and demo Tasman X Series models with Kia Finance. Approved ABN holders can get to work sooner with a 1.99 per annum interest rate. That's serious value on serious capability. Visit your nearest Kia dealership and test drive your Tasman today. Minimum $10,000 deposit, maximum finance amount $80,000. Maximum term 36 months and 31st of March. T's and C's, fees, charges and lending criteria apply. Hyundai Capital Australia Proprietary Limited. Australian credit licence 554051. Offer extended.
Kia, movement that inspires.
For Remitly, one easy app to send money worldwide. Join the conversation. Call 1300 736 736 or text 0433 98 11 16. The T20 World Cup Wash Up.
Welcome back, everybody, to the T20 World Cup wash-up here on SEN. Matthew Donald is my name. You've got my company up until the end of the hour here. We're just recapping a crazy night of Super 8 action in the T20 World Cup. Pakistan holding on to win by 5 runs against Sri Lanka, but the real winners of the night didn't even take to the field. New Zealand progressing through to the semi-finals of the World Cup after Pakistan unable to beat Sri Lanka by a significant enough margin. Pakistan batting first posted 212. In reply, they needed to restrict Sri Lanka to a score of 147 or less, and they were unable to do so. A tremendous knock at the end from Dushan Shanaka, getting Sri Lanka perilously close to an unlikely victory after they needed 45 runs off the last 2 overs. But Pakistan and Shaheen Shah Afridi held their nerve at the end to see them out. They get the 2 points, but it's not enough to overtake New Zealand. Sri Lanka chasing down the New Zealand target of 148 in the 16th over, just 5 wickets down. So that brings an end to the tournament for both of these nations. Sri Lanka were already bowing out after this match. Pakistan will now do the same. It means that we have 3 of our 4 semi-finalists locked away. Group 2 is done and dusted. England and New Zealand will progress through to the final 4. South Africa will join them. It's just a case of will it be the West Indies or India. The 2 to battle tomorrow night, and the winner will go through, and we'll find out who that will be then. Let's head back down now to ground level, and we'll have a listen to the thoughts of the 2 captains in the aftermath of that match. Pakistan's captain, Salman Ali Agha. But first, the captain of Sri Lanka, the man who powered home 76 of 31 deliveries in the end, coming in the lower order, Dushan Shanaka.
Dasun, thank you for your time. Almost nailing this run chase with your brilliance. The last 2 or 3 balls really made the difference. That ball that you missed, probably.
Absolutely right. So, yeah, it was that close of a game, where I could have finished it. But, yeah, unfortunate. Well bowled to Shaheen.
Yeah, I mean, full house, and they're appreciating your effort. And so that's good news because the fans are still behind you. It has been a rough campaign. What do you make of the campaign?
See, it's been a tough campaign for us. Yes, we had few injuries. Yes, we disappointed the crowd. I want to say sorry for all these fans because, unfortunately we fell down because of those injuries. Otherwise, we could have probably made it to a semi-final. Yes, look, in the future, if there is no injuries, I feel that this team will do great in good tracks,
Not easy losing a couple of ace bowlers. I mean, Hasaranga and Patirana. Obviously, that sort of tilted the balance in favour of the opposition because if you had the full strength of the bowlers, it would have been a different story. Do you think that way as well?
Absolutely right. Missing 2 key bowlers, actually, they could have been played if they were here. So it's a big loss in terms of World Cup. We need our players to be here and it's strength our, the mentality little bit. So yeah, it's a big loss, but hopefully they will return soon and do good for the Sri Lankan cricket.
You've been critical of the critics. And it was an open statement saying that something needs to be done regarding this. What do you exactly mean?
Sometimes as players we feel the pressure as well. So it was a mistake by myself. So again, I wanted to say sorry for all the fans, to disheartening them. I'll make sure I won't do that again. I mean, not all the players. I mean, they will thankful for each and everyone who is right behind us all over the years. So yeah, I feel very disheartened for that.
Any young player that have caught your attention during this World Cup in your team?
Yeah, of course, one and only Pawan Ratnayaka. He been, consistent and, using the crease very, very well. So, very positive sign for Sri Lankan cricket. Yes, we do have Vellalage as well. So, growing, they are growing. So, hopefully, they will have bright future ahead.
All right, okay. Thank you very much, and thank you for your time, during this World Cup. You make the fans, and so it was a terrific effort. Nevertheless, you didn't win it, but you won a lot of hearts today.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. And again, I will like to speak in Sinhalese. Hamotama, thank you very much. Awata support karata anti wenakam balan hitiya match එක දිනයි කියලා. Sorry match එක පෙරදුනාට අපි ටීම් එකක් විදියට හොඳ දේවල් කරන්න ගොඩක් බලාපොරොත්තු වෙනවා. ඒ වගේම කියන්න ඕනේ ඉන්ජරිස් එක හින්දා අපිට ගොඩක් පස්සට යන්න වුණා. ඒවත් එක්ක තමයි සෙල්ලම් කරේ. අපි හොඳ කම්බැක් එකක් දෙනවා. Thank you very much.
Okay. I wouldn't be able to translate that, but best of luck. Salman Ali Agha here, the winning captain today. Salman, well, you got a great opportunity really to qualify for the semi-finals. Where did you go wrong today in that pursuit?
I think when I lost the toss, it was always going to be challenging because of the dew. And then it was a very good pitch, and restricting them 148 is going to be challenge. But we tried and couldn't, but it was always going to be challenging, restricting them 148. I think if I would have won the toss, then it could have been a different story.
Are you a little disappointed with the effort of the spinners on this surface? Because it was always built to be trial by spin. You needed wickets. Usman Tariq didn't have a great time of it with the ball. Was the dew a real issue holding the ball and bowling as far as the spinners were concerned?
Yeah, it was. You can say that dew was definitely a factor. But yeah, we couldn't execute the over plans the way we wanted to. Our spinner has been brilliant, but today obviously Usman had an off day, and it can happen in T20 game. He's been exceptional, and one off day can happen. But yeah, I think dew was a factor.
Where do you think in this campaign you went wrong?
I think we couldn't bat well through the tournament. It was only Sajid Afran. He batted exceptionally well, and during that period, if anyone would have helped him a bit more, could have been a different story. But yeah, the batting was always concerning throughout the tournament.
Middle order is an issue?
Yeah, especially middle order. Middle order has been a problem for us for few years now. We need to sit down and obviously definitely want to look at that department as well.
Missed quite a few runs in the last 2 overs, 14 runs in the last 2 overs for the loss of 5 wickets. That really did kill the game for you in the end.
Yeah, we couldn't finish the way we wanted to finish. But in 20 overs, you will say opposition will have two overs, and that was the case at that time. We batted really well in 18 overs, and opposition allowed to have 2 good overs. But yeah, if we batted those 2 overs well, scored 30 more, 10, 15 more runs, could be a different story. But yeah, I was always going to say with this due 148 or even 160 it was always going to be challenging.
All right, okay. Travel well, and thank you for your presence.
Thank you very much.
The two captains of Pakistan and Sri Lanka. Firstly, you heard from Dasun Shanaka, and then secondly there from Salman Ali Agha. Both sides bringing an end to their World Cup campaign tonight. Pakistan unable to defeat Sri Lanka by a significant enough margin to leapfrog New Zealand and progress through to the semi-final stage of the T20 World Cup. It means that 3 of our 4 semi-finalists are locked away. There's just one more spot up for grabs, and it will be the winner of West Indies and India, which will take place in the early hours of Monday morning here on SEN. Looking forward to bringing that game to every ball of that match. We've got 5 more games to go of this World Cup. We've got to round out our Super 8 doubleheader tomorrow, or rather tonight into tomorrow morning. 2 semi-finals, and then the big one, the final. So we're down to 5 teams at the moment. Then it will be 4 after tomorrow's fixtures are done, and then we progress from there. 0433 98 11 16 is the number to text through. We will wrap up our coverage of the T20 World Cup wash-up here on SEN right after this. Don't go anywhere.
SEN's expert coverage of the ICC T20 Cricket World Cup for Host Plus. Named Best Super Fund by Money Magazine, Finder and Mozo. That's a plus. Issued by Host Plus Pty Limited. Check the PDS and TMD at hostplus.com.au.
You all right?
right?
Yeah, I'm a bit stuck on today's quaddie picks.
It can't be that tough, surely.
Oh, you an expert now, are ya?
No, but the SEN track experts are.
You're a genius.
Told you it was easy. With the Quaddie app, you can get the latest and best quaddies from SEN track experts.
And I am good to go.
Good. Now you can go book the restaurant for tonight.
What's gambling really costing you? For free and confidential support, visit gamblinghelponline.org.au.
A new era of footy tipping is kicking off. Ember-X is built by fans for fans. Putting your footy tips in has never been easier. Create comps, compete with your mates, watch content and save on rewards. All on one platform with $2 million in prizes across the season for both codes, including weekly winners and $250 grand for the season winner. Ember-X, more than a fan. Get tipping at mberx.com or download the app.
At Robot Building Supplies, ChatGPT doesn't get a look in. We ask our own robot.
Robot's got it.
Got Mervu decking and timber sleepers?
Robot's got it.
Steel framing and building supplies within 24 hours?
Robot's got it.
The original robot since 1946. Robot Building Supplies. Notting Hill, Sunshine, Preston, Dramana, Pakenham, Coldstream and Darnham. We're robot, but we're human. robotbuildingSupplies.com.au.
ROBOT Robot Building Supplies.
After months of hospital visits, of hoping and caring, it's okay to not feel ready for what comes next. To tell us more, here's James McLeod, Managing Director of Tobin Brothers Funerals.
At Tobin Brothers Funerals, we understand the exhaustion and grief client families experience. There's no pressure, no rush to decide anything. Take the time you need to simply be with your family. We're here, ready to assist, offer support and guide you whenever you feel ready.
Get to know the team at tobinbrothers.com.au. Tobin Brothers Funerals, celebrating lives.
Finals aren't won with the volume down.
They're won in moments that shape the floor.
When the crowd roars and the game answers back.
That's when the building lifts.
Crowds bring it, players answer it.
No volume, no ring. Gets the drive-by, knocks it down!
Hungry Jack's NBL Finals begins March. Play it louder.
Watch every game live on ESPN.
Visit the E&S Clearance Outlet in Clayton now and get premium home appliances at the lowest prices. We have a huge range of factory seconds, scratch and dent, X-Display and run-out models. You can save up to an incredible 70% off the biggest kitchen, bathroom and laundry brands like Bosch, AEG, Fisher & Paykel, LG and Siemens. Our consultants are home appliance experts and we won't be beaten on price. So visit the E&S Clearance Outlet in Clayton and get value the E&S way.
Tradies, this one's for you. The brand new ABN TradeMates app is here, made by tradies for tradies. Smart tools for the job right there in your pocket. Stay connected with access to the ABN Group's community updates, the latest news, tips and seasonal info, plus up-to-date safety info and alerts. And when you need support, Subby Assist has your back. Unlock exclusive rewards like sports and concert tickets just for being part of the crew. Download the new ABN TradeMates app today. Stay informed, stay connected and get rewarded.
Don't get FOMO this winter. Wait, do the kids still say FOMO? What about 6-7? Is that still a thing? I kicked 6 goals 7 once. Get KO Sports with every game of every round of the 2026 AFL season live and on demand in 4K with no ad breaks during play.
That is incredible!
With all that footy plus the NRL, F1, Supercars, netball and all the other sport you love. You won't miss a thing on KO Sports.
For Remitly, one easy app to send money worldwide. And for Henley Homes, hard to beat. Ask other builders, then come back to us. Henley.com.au. The 2026 ICC Men's T20 Cricket World Cup on SEN Cricket.
Welcome back to the T20 World Cup wash-up here on SEN. Matthew Donald is my name. If you are just waking up on this very, very early Sunday morning, the news has just come through that New Zealand have confirmed progress to the semi-finals of the T20 World Cup. Pakistan defeating Sri Lanka by 5 runs, but the margin of victory was not enough to see Pakistan overtake New Zealand on the net run rate. they needed to win. They needed to restrict Sri Lanka to 147 or fewer. And Sri Lanka, in the end, posted a score of 6 for 207. Not enough to defeat Pakistan, who won by 5 runs, but enough to see them finish in third spot only in the Group 2 of the Super 8 stage. So we've got 3 of our 4 semi-finalists. We'll find out who the 4th one is in the early hours of tomorrow morning, Monday morning. Before then, though, we need to preview what's coming up here on SEN throughout the course of the day. Huge day of sport. You've got 3 different sports, in fact, really 4 different sports to pick from throughout the course of the day. So let's get things started. Firstly, the All-American Hour from 7 a.m. this morning into Point of View with Oxen and Hardy from 8 a.m. And then it all really starts from midday. For SEN track listeners, Sunday Trackside with David Taggart and Sam Hyland is available for you to tune into. And then from 1 p.m., on SEN app. The season 2026 of the NRL gets started in Las Vegas. The Knights and the Cowboys kick off the campaign. That runs till 3 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time, and then a doubleheader of AFL action in the Community Series. It continues from 3 p.m. Firstly, North Melbourne and Collingwood, and then from 6 p.m. it'll be the West Coast Eagles against Port Adelaide. That runs until 9 p.m., at which point taking over the action is the Super 8 doubleheader, the final 2 games of the Super 8s. It'll be Zimbabwe against South Africa firstly. That will run until midnight into Monday morning, and then the big one, the one that decides our 4th semi-finalist, the West Indies and India. And then from there will only be 4 teams left in the tournament and just 3 games to go. A big thank you to everyone who has tuned in right throughout the course of the evening, and to everyone who has texted through. It was Pakistan who won, but it was really New Zealand who won tonight, progressing through to the semi-finals. Pakistan and Sri Lanka, their World Cup tournament comes to an end. We'll reconvene later tonight for Zimbabwe and South Africa, and then West Indies and India. I look forward to your company then. But until then, enjoy your day.
SEN's expert coverage of the ICC T20 Cricket World Cup for Host Plus. Named Best Super Fund by Money Magazine, Finder and Mozo. That's a plus. Issued by Host Plus Pty Limited. Check the PDS and TMD at hostplus.com.au.
A new era of footy tipping is kicking off. Emberx is built by fans for fans. Putting your footy tips in has never been easier. Create comps, compete with your mates, watch content and save on rewards. All on one platform with $2 million in prizes across the season for both codes, including weekly winners and $250 grand for the season winner. Emberx, more than a fan. Get tipping at mberx.com or download the app.
Australia's best kept sporting secret? Not anymore. The biggest WNBL season of all time is coming to an end. Australia has been watching world-class hoops unfold right here in record numbers. It all comes down to this. WNBL 26 finals start now. Don't miss a moment of the series from February 14th through to March 4th. Catch every finals game on 9Now or ESPN on Disney+. Get your WNBL tickets, merch and info at wnbl.com.au or download the free WNBL app now.
Mullets for mental health, business at the front, party at the back, legendary all over. Your mullet can help the Black Dog Institute raise funds for crucial mental health research across Australia by sporting the most iconic haircut ever. This April, your mullet can help develop suicide prevention programs and improve the mental health of people who need it most. Shape and grow your mullet and show you're all ears for better mental health. Register at mulletsformentalhealth.org.au.
Be captivated this autumn carnival at Flemington. Be triumphant with 3 unmissable Saturdays of Group 1 racing. Be bold as the fashion stakes take centre stage. Be joyful as little racegoers soak up the magic of the day. Be moved with live entertainment on and off the track. Be there this autumn carnival at Flemington. Get your tickets now from just $30 at vrc.com.au.
When it comes to boat insurance, Club Marine is Australia's largest provider and the insurance Aussie boaties trust. From weekend escapes to epic adventures, Club Marine's been built around being there for the moments that matter. Trusted by thousands of satisfied members, it's no wonder Club Marine's been awarded Australia's top-rated boat insurance for 2025 by Product Review. Join the club today. Get a quote at clubmarine.com.au. Before buying, check the PDS and TMD, available at clubmarine.com.au.
You know, there's nothing quite like the Cricket World Cup. It feels like a reunion. Friends, family, all of us following the action, even if you're watching from different sides of the world. The cheers, the heartbreaks, and there's always that one uncle who messages the family group chat before you caught up on the replay. And when the match ends and your thoughts head straight home, stay close with Remitly. Great trades, fast transfers, and secure delivery so your support gets there when it matters. Download the Remitly app today and stay close wherever you are.
You rely on water every day, so it makes sense to rely on the right system. With Filter Systems Australia, you get cleaner, fresher, great-tasting water straight from the tap. From under-sink filters to whole-home filtration, their systems are designed for consistent performance and long-term reliability, certified to Australian standards. A familiar choice in homes and businesses across Australia. Filter Systems Australia. Cleaner water, high-performance filtration. Visit filtersystemsaustralia.com.au.
In this new era of ChatGPT and AI, the tradies of Melbourne have spoken. Us blokes want the real robot.
Robots got it.
Carpentry, fencing, engineering projects and DIY. Robot Building Supplies can help you get the job done.
Robots got it.
The original robot since 1946. Find us in Notting Hill, Sunshine, Preston, Dramana, Pakenham, Coldstream and Darnham. We're robot, but we're human. robotbuildingsupplies.com.au.
ROBOT, Robot Building Supplies.
To Off the Bench thanks to McDonald's.
10 delicious new drinks just landed at McCafe. Try the gulp-worthy new range today.
And your local tyre power.
Big brands better buy sale now on with 25% off selected Falcon and Dunlop tyres. Tyrepower.com.au.
Top of the morning to you. Big warm welcome wherever you're listening right around Australia. It's great to have your company. This is Off the Bench for the mighty Tyre Power. Big brands, better buys, sale on now at 25% off selected Falcon and Dunlop tyres at tyrepower.com.au. And for Macca's, cop this picks 10 delicious new drinks if a hit at Macca's. We'll talk about that this morning. The cold drinks range has arrived with a bang at the McCafe, including the gulp-worthy new range today. As I say, last night, by the way, in the Community Series, Melbourne over Richmond and the Bulldogs comfortably over the Hawks in 1-1 in the A-League Melbourne victory. And the Adelaide United and the cricket, I've just put a line through with Australia out. No, in seriousness, it's been a good coverage, great coverage from Tom and the team. And England defeating New Zealand by 4 wickets. So I say good morning and welcome on Pay It Forward Saturday to my old China Plate Pixie. How are you, Pix?
Hello, Hutch. G'day, everyone. It's beautiful day in Melbourne. Bit humid.
Has been.
Really
We've already
humid.
had one text off the 40 Wings temper text, mattress like no other, to get the Doc's odd brother Mark on to talk weather.
It has been a weird weather week.
It has been a weird weather week, as we
would say.
So there has been a push early for the Doc. So there you go.
For the Doc?
For the Doc's odd brother Mark.
Odd weather brother.
Yep.
Loving
and
brother.
it is Paid It Forward Saturday.
Why Pay It Forward? What does that mean?
Well, it's we're a legion of people, footy fans, who
fictitiously yes, gotcha.
And mistakenly go in the search of credit points.
Yeah, which you can't cash.
There's people...
Brownie points, they're the biggest rort in the game.
There's people out there...
Mowing lawns as we speak.
Out there thinking that they can get ahead of the 35 hours of television and radio they're going to do every weekend till September.
Yep.
By getting a few credits in the bank today. They do not exist.
No, well, they exist, but you're just uncashable. There's not a bank that will cash them.
And they are quick forgotten.
They are very quickly forgotten.
But this is our Pay It Forward today. We always like to ask the audience, what's your feeble attempt today?
Well, there is footy on
to build value in advance. No, but any real footy fan picks who is going to be in for the 7, 8, 9 game marathon on weekend is happy to sacrifice the practice today.
The practice matches,
This is your day. You get to IKEA, you go around.
Get to IKEA, the trap at IKEA.
You're out, you're in your Bunnings, you're getting yourself set, you're getting organised and sorted. You are mowing the lawn without question. You're probably doing a bit of work in the backyard.
Yep.
And it's Pay It Forward Saturday. So if you or your husband or wife is attempting to do this, 1300 23 55 48 is the number.
It is a good race day.
1300 20.
Yeah, there's good races on.
But you live to a different set of rules to everyone else.
Oh, no, I don't.
You do.
I'm working today. I'm doing the game.
And you're almost through the new ball. I reckon end of March.
Well, hey, tell me, does this count as finishing the radio today and then going and picking up a washing machine.
Oh, that's exactly
and then
paid for behaviour.
From Brighton and then taking it back to Albert Park.
That's exactly paid for. No,
what more can I do?
If this is round 2, that chance of that getting done?
No way.
0.
No way. But I've got 3 hours in between radio and...
You're paying it forward.
So I am, mate. I'm part of the pay it forward.
I didn't know you were part of it. Look, this is you trying to reinvent your technique.
It's very hard when you get to my age to reinvent your technique.
Sit in your ways.
But picking up washing machines, not really my bag as a general rule.
You're the Labuschagne of relationships, you are. You're in there just trying to tinkle some things just to see how come you keep nicking and find it.
Yes, I agree. It seems a little bit strange that I'm doing that stuff.
Just on relationships, by the way.
Yeah.
Last week we touched on couple songs.
Yeah, we did.
After we learnt you had one and
You've got one.
Disclosed that I did.
Rita Ora.
So the postscript to that was, turns out that the other half of the combination didn't recall or know the said song.
Oh, really?
But her friend did.
Right.
I've fallen hard down the pops when these songs been forgotten over the years.
Yeah, you have.
Yeah.
It's been a while though. Yeah. Mine's still fresh.
Yeah, we're a year one sort of song, so it's better 8 years and longer than 2.
Exactly right. Well,
whereas you're still playing them on Friday nights when you get home from work.
Yeah, pretty much. not quite.
We're at different points.
Vacuuming right now, Ando says. So there's a few people trying to pay it forward. The vacuuming at this time of the morning on a Saturday, oh boy.
I was going to tell you a joke about IKEA, by the way, but...
What were you going to tell me?
Oh, the story, it goes too long. It couldn't work out the beginning, middle, and the end of it.
Was that the joke?
Yeah, bad joke.
Yeah, it was a bit of a wiki. But someone did say here, if you go to IKEA today, be prepared to not get out before round 3. That's literally how long it takes to get out of the maze without browsing. I agree.
Traffic is at the high end too at the moment because you've got Pay It Forward Saturday today, which complicates traffic.
Yep.
And then you've got the Grand Prix descending on our area.
It's unbelievable how bad the traffic's been around South Melbourne. Oh, my God.
Can't move.
Can't move.
Side streets.
Yeah, they're all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was down in South Melbourne on... What day is it today?
Here we go. How long do we have to allow for this?
Anyway, but I left Middle Park at 3:15. I was on air at 4 to call the match. 3:57 from Middle Park to here. We're in St Kilda Road. We're on
there you go, man.
Kingsway.
You should have just done that.
I was gridlocked. I couldn't get... I said to Benny Line, I might miss the jump here. He goes, where are you? I said, about 800 metres away, but I cannot move.
We should have done the John Setka and got on the scooter. Did you see that?
I've been riding the line bike a bit.
Have you?
Yeah, but I couldn't.
You become a scooter guy?
No, the bike. The line bike. Yep. They're easy, Hutch. Even you could ride them.
How does it work?
They're motorised.
Yeah, but where do you find them around the place?
Wherever.
Yep.
There was one at the end of my, right at the front of my house this morning. I'm thinking, God, if I wasn't dropped the car home, I could ride to the pub today.
Have you really?
But I can't. I can't because I've got to call the match.
You've worked out there pub friendly, haven't you?
Very pub friendly on the way there. I don't think I'd be riding them home, but...
I did when Luke Beveridge used to get his skateboard down to the pub.
Yeah.
East Boundary.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Yeah. There's a few people, they're clearing, there's a lot of the
roof gutters, that's actually a good move.
Won't mean anything come next weekend, he says. They had to pay it forward and playing cricket for 8 hours a day. That's not paid forward. Yep. There you go. Paul Hedges, making sure invisible, noticed at all times, Mark from Camberwell.
Yes, absolutely. Well, it's been a bit of because the weather's been so weird. I did that last night. I actually did my all the bamboo out the back that blows over when there's been a storm.
You are in paid forward mode.
No, this is my joint. I had to get the outside vac out because when it rains and windy, next door's bamboo goes all into my courtyard. Yes, exactly right, Andy.
Just from your experience, just to Mark from Camberwell's text on Pay It Forward, being visible at all times, how often do you remind... How often do you check in on the reminders? Oh, I've just finished that gutter. Now I'm about to go and do the... Yeah, can I get you in? How often do you do the whole check-in just to be seen?
No, a little bit.
In your experience.
Not over the top. Not over the top. I do need to do a bit of stuff around my house, but when someone's moved into their new place, you've got to sort of help.
Yeah, I do so little.
Yeah.
I do nothing, really.
One of my mates...
But any time I do anything, I'm a reminder.
You're completely useless
it's a bad habit.
when it comes to... Look, I'm completely useless. I have to get a boy to do everything for me.
Yep.
But one of my mates is even more useless than me.